Hello, hello, Kazoma. Good morning, Vietnam. This is not a test. This is Gachas and Rolls coming straight of you with Aliane. How do you like that intro? We're actually gonna do some gacha rolls today. Good morning, Vietnam, indeed. So we're gonna start off with some gacha rolls and some Aether Gazer today. Oh yeah. Coming straight of you from gacha hell. Oh yeah. Better be prepared. So let's just hope that OBS is not in a foul mood today, because otherwise it's gonna be something else. Perfect timing because you just cleared the hazard zone. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I have not started the event yet, if that's what you mean. So let's just open up the game and get greeted by the waifu, as usual. Okay, so let's see. So we got a bunch of mail, which is, you know, the usual. You get rolls for maintenance, all of that jazz. Let's see. So what are we getting? We're getting Living Soul Osiris. Hey, someone was asking for freaking Egyptian characters. There you have it. Like, Osiris is an Egyptian god, so there you have a Egyptian character. You have been served. Okay. So, place your bets. Am I gonna one-tap Osiris? Am I gonna go through hard PD and gacha hell? Okay, let's just start off with some bet placing. So, you want your Sigma? There you go. There goes the poll. Place your bets on how hard the gacha is gonna screw me over. So this should be... Is this going through? An error occurred. Wait. Let's try again. Start a poll. One tap. So how hard do you think the gacha is gonna go? Wait, what? Why is this not going through? What? Okay, so we're having technical issues right from the bat. Thanks a lot, YouTube. There we go. So what level of difficulty of gacha is it gonna be? Yo, what up, observer? Nice to see you in the chat. You love the fact that we have teammates in the field? Yeah, I actually like that a lot. If you know the references of my poll, you know the references, but for now, let's just consider those gacha levels of difficulty. How hard am I gonna get fucked over by the gacha? Place your bets. Is it from the same makers as PGR? No, it's from the same makers as Azure Lane. When it comes, unless you're talking about Wuthering Waves. Turns out Poseidon was a good idea. Yeah, I told you. You got your Sigma in one tap though, Mask. Congratulations on that one. We might play some Counterside in a bit as well. Just have a look at new stuff and everything. You've been meaning to try the game, Observer. I mean... No, it's not the... It's the same publisher as Arknights, but the developers are the developers of Azure Lane. PGR are the ones who are making... Yeah, it is. Yongshe... let me... I'll show you in a bit. Let's just start with the rolls. So the poll is leaning towards I must die. I appreciate it, chat. I hope you got the joke and the reference of the level of difficulty of gacha. Otherwise, I might be a little bit fearful for my life. But, so you guys think I'm going to get absolutely demolished by the gacha. Assuming you guys got the reference. Okay, so let's see if you guys were right. First 10 pull. I don't want to... I always close my eyes on the first one as a tradition. So... Okay. So let's see what we got. Modifier obtained, but it's this thing, whatever it's called. Purple modifier, whatever. You just want to end me, exactly. You're getting her exactly after 50 pulls. Jeez, you really want me to go broke on her, eh? I mean, first 10 pull was not the greatest, but I'm not gonna complain. Let's go on to the next one. Nope, not it, not gold. Indeed. Oh, not gold either. Let's go again. I think I'm gonna get fucked over by the gacha, aren't I? I see purple. So that's a skip. Oh boy, we're already 20, 30-ish pulls in. That's not good. This is so trippy though. Like when I don't do it smoothly, it looks very glitchy, doesn't it? But it's a purple again. Unfortunate. I mean, I assume you guys also kind of want me to die, but okay, let's see. It looks so buggy on computer when I try to pull it like that, doesn't it? Unfortunate. Well, the next couple of ones should have a SSR then. Eesh. Come on 15, nope. So we're getting railed by the gacha right now, huh? That is pretty savage. Oh, there is golden. Okay, so let's see if we win the 50-50. Yeah, the next pull is SSR. I think we are at 70. So we did hit pity. So now the question is, will we win the 50-50? That is the question. Because we still have the 50-50 to win. So what do you guys think? Did I win the 50-50 or is this gonna be a failure? So, did I win? No, I won't. Okay. Kazama bets and I won't. So let's see. There you go. It's that easy. It's that easy. You always win the 50-50. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. So now we're gonna go into Arctic Abyss Poseidon with the golden tickets only. We're only gonna go with golden tickets and one 10 tab because 5 tickets is not that big. I mean, what do you know? It's that easy. Okay, I may be speaking way too soon though, because we don't know what type of SSR this is gonna give. Okay, so Sakuba Tsukuyomi. Holder. Okay, so what do we get? It's that easy. Like, I mean, easy peasy. Easy 10, easy one tap. Easy one tap. Non-believers in shambles. There you go. Didn't even need to bring my Lucky Charms out for this. In case you're wondering, I always have them at the ready. I didn't even need the Lucky Charms this time around. It's that easy. Imagine not getting lucky. Exactly, like it's just a skill issue at that point. It's just a skill issue at that point. Oh well. Let's increase the power of the units and everything to kind of test them out as well. Skill issue, yeah, indeed. I got a friend request, did I? Oh, Zenkichi sent me something. What? What is this? Oh, okay. Yep. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys want to add me on Aether Gazer, it's always I have my thing posted on my Discord. I have a lot of friend slots for free, so. Okay, so let's increase the modifiers, right? So Sakubo is gonna transcend. Sakubo is gonna transcend a little bit. You're gonna transcend a little bit as well, I believe. Oh, just bare, not enough for Omega. Okay. Not enough for Omega. Haters in shambles. Exactly, Mask. Why did I stream so early? I had free time today, actually. I had free time today because my thesis is in a little bit of a pickle. So I'm going to finish it next semester. And I don't have any jobs lined up at the moment. So I'd rather just take it easy. So once I finish some of the details of my thesis delay and everything, I'll be quite free until I go on a trip with some friends. So I figured I may as well just stream early today. But yeah, haters in shambles indeed, though. Like let's increase her and give her some testing. I saw on my, what's it called, on my recommended YouTube thing, you know, like you get videos recommended from random people. Some people were saying that that Osiris is a skip. No idea. I'll give it a test. You guys know exactly what I think of hot takes anyways. But I would say wait before you roll. I'm a content creator, so it doesn't matter if I quote-unquote waste my rolls. We're gonna give it a quick test on the thingy. Voice kind of reminds you of HOV Kiana from Honkai Impact 3. Really? I still haven't downloaded... I should download Honkai Impact 3, shouldn't I, to give it a test? Okay, so... Hit as usual. So, 1, 2, 3... Wait, hold on, those are some pretty cool animations. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so he's gonna try to hit me. The animations are pretty cool. Okay, so Q... Okay, so Q is like a multi-hit thingy, huh? E is just a spinny hit. I assume it's kind of like an AoE thing. And skill 3 is big swipe, okay. And the ult... Oh, it's like a strengthen mode. Okay. So she changes modes. Okay. So she changes modes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Does this expire though? Or do I have to cancel the mode? Oh, okay, so this might be an issue on some stages. Okay, look at this. So, if it allows me to do it. Okay, so you're gonna notice this. Okay, I'm moving around, I'm dodging, I'm attacking. And when I use this skill, I'm kind of positionally locked there, see? I'm trying to move as I hit. But the skill animations kind of lock me in place. This could be problematic on some things, so it's something to keep in mind. See, I'm trying to move here. Okay. We're gonna test her on live action though. No, not Asura. I meant this one, Osiris. Her burst scales of HP. This one ends when your HP is at 0. Okay. Not all modifiers have that issue though, Kazoma. Like, some modifiers allow you to kind of be very mobile. Like, the time that you get locked in an animation of a skill is not always the same depending on the modifiers. On this one, I kind of noticed it immediately. So we'll have to see if it becomes an issue or not. Probably is a nothing burger, but it's something that I just noticed when I was testing her out just now. Whether the recommended sigils. Do I have any of these? No, I don't. Wait, I really have nothing? None of them? Wow. Okay, so we're gonna have to farm those as well. But for now, let's just deconstruct a couple of purples. I know it's not super efficient, but let's just deconstruct a couple of purples to get her up to speed. Ooh, barely not enough. Oh, whatever. Barely not enough. Can I equip something on her? No equipable functors. So I have no equipable functors at the moment. That's kind of a shame. We're gonna transcend this one, which is the non-S tier version. And I think she also has some transcending to do. Yeah, she does. Osiris doppelganger. Why does it sound so wrong when you say doppelganger instead of doppelganger? Like, what the hell are you trying to say? Archaic Oath. Okay, so she's not an S tier. At least she's double S tier now, but I'll have to test her out as well at some point. Let's see. So Osiris, where is Osiris? I need to level her up. I just realized I haven't leveled her up. Wait, no, not transcend. I need to limit break her. Let's deconstruct a little bit of these because I know I have a lot of purples. I think. No, actually, let's just farm them. It's gonna be faster. Lost Vestiges, level 4. Wait, this one doesn't drop greens. That's awkward. Which one drops greens? Okay, this one drops greens. Okay. And you know what? Let's remove all of these from the team and let's just bring Osiris into... She's only level 20 though. Who do you combine with though? Do you combine with... Who does she combine with? She combines with herself and with Glasses Girl. Okay. So that's gonna be something to try out later then, because I don't have the... We're gonna bring Asura as well. Okay, let's go like this. Yeah, we have a Osiris thingy. The version of Ver is more of a tank version than anything. Okay. I mean, she kinda does look. Okay. She plays far smoother than I thought. I thought the animations would be an issue, but it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, so now we're gonna have to fight the... Oh, it's actually quite good, because you can even direct the skills and everything. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Where did he go? Ooh, I got clipped by... Okay, so... Let's use this. She's very good with Poseidon. Okay. I mean... My Asura is a tiny bit on the strong side, so she probably just soloed everything. But let's just have a look at how much damage she did, even though she's underbuilt. 84k is already not that bad. I mean, Asura soloed everything because she's built as hell, but it's not bad. Like, I don't know. I just saw a bunch of stuff on my thing that were saying like, yeah, she's a skip and everything, and I was like, okay. I don't trust any of the hot takes, but there's probably people that kept track of what was happening on the Chinese server, so. But she seems to function quite well, to be honest. Like, she's quite decent, at least gameplay-wise, if anything. But no idea how she'll perform. Whoops. Do you self-heal or not? Would be pretty cool if she had like a leech mechanic, wouldn't it? Okay. So we go onto this mode. So she's pretty good with Poseidon because you keep healing her burst. She can almost never end. Really? Okay. So I do need to pair her with... Oh, right. I still need to level up the Poseidon as well that I got. The S tier Poseidon. I almost forgot that I got another S tier character. That is... suffering from success. I completely forgot that I also got the Poseidon. You just reminded me of it when you said it's good to pair her with Poseidon. Let's deconstruct... Let's deconstruct a little bit. I legitimately forgot. I legitimately forgot that I had Poseidon as well. Until you mentioned it. Wait, where's the Poseidon again? Yeah, there she is. I mean, yeah, you have every right to be triggered, but you gotta admit that even I think nobody expected me to one-tap Poseidon there. I'll be honest with you. Not even myself. As much as I was joking around about one-tapping Poseidon and haters in shambles, I honestly did not expect that to happen. It feels nice to start the stream early today, though. Not gonna lie. Like, it feels nice. So all of her skills can be increased, but first we're gonna level her up again. Not Transcend. Why do I keep pressing Transcend instead of Limit Breaking? I'm gonna need more greens, but... For now, let's also level up Poseidon, who I forgot actually existed. I need a lot of these. What do you guys think so far of Aether Gazer? Those who have tested it at least. I saw a few comments about release and it already bugs? Really? I forgot to answer to Namida, who said that he was going to check the Minecraft version. That is, like, have fun with that. But yeah. Like, yeah, if you it's pretty good. You like it? Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Like, the event seems kind of lacking. I'll need to test out the event as well. Like, what is in the event shop, for example, Kazoma, since you already looked at it? Because maybe I'm just farming the farm stages for nothing. Instead of, Okay, so she's probably better suited for fighting at this range. Like, around this range is probably the best for her. I'm outside of your range, piece of shit. Oh, come on, do your thing. There we go. Egyptian addiction? So she's gonna be kind of like a perma-freeze. She's gonna be in perma-freeze's comps, isn't she? Will enter edgy. So after casting Silver Frost, Poseidon will enter edgy, increasing skill damage and reducing their cooldowns. Cannot cast Silver Snow, Echo, and additional chant in edgy. So she becomes an edge lord and she cannot chant stuff while doing it. Understood. Okay, so it's like this? Okay. This. Okay, hold on. So it's this. And then this. Wait, did I crash the game? No, I did not. Okay. Okay, so far you got 2 pages full. Intel for the new version. Can flip for rewards. We know what the other pages are. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be skill 2. Skill 2 again. Skill 3. Skill 3 again. Okay, that's gonna be a fun combo to pull off though. So skill 2. Skill 2. Oh wait, I'll have to... So I have to not tap too quickly, is it? Oh yeah, by the way, chat, take a guess as to what I'm drinking right now. I have a bunch of drinks on my side, and one of them is something that I don't drink very frequently. It is one of the only 2 things that a certain town is famous for, but we don't talk about the second thing. Nope, not Red Bull. It's one of the 2 things a very specific town is known for, and we never talk about the second one because, yeah. Those who are from the US are probably have a higher chance of guessing what it is. And I don't really drink energy drinks, so... No, it's not wine. It's from the US. It's from the US. I think Zephyr probably has the highest chance of finding it out. Because that town is like mostly known for 2 things. No, not Starbucks. Let's just say it's a sparkly drink. Sparkling drink. And I think Zephyr has the highest chance of knowing. No, not Coke, not Gatorade. It's from the US, and the town is only known for 2 things. It's not a huge town either. I'll give an additional hint. It's from Texas. The writing puts you off even more? Yikes. That's a big rip, Nemida. It's from Texas. Oh, what I'm drinking about. Chad is trying to guess what I'm drinking. No, not Prime. Rambler? No. What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? The hint is it's a sparkling drink, so basically a soda, that is from a not so big town that is only known for 2 things, but we don't talk about the second one. The first one is this drink, and that drink is from Texas. Those are the clues so far. Nope, not Lucasade. It is a type of soda that is supposed to have like a cherry taste or something, I believe. I mean, it is a oldish drink by now. Dr. Pepper, yeah, exactly. Dr. Pepper Longtran, indeed. So, yeah, Longtran got it. Longtran got it. So, what's the other... Which city does Dr. Pepper come from? So that you guys understand the big... Why one of the hints was like a massive hint. So which city is Dr. Pepper from? Yep, Longtran got it. Waco, Texas. You only know the states, not the cities? Yeah, that's fair enough, right? It's from Waco, Texas. And Waco is unfortunately known for 2 things. It's known for Dr. Pepper and something else. The other thing is a rather unfortunate incident. No, not slavery. Not slavery at all. Just a very unfortunate thing that happened years ago. Many years ago. No, not the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But yeah, no, I'd rather not talk too much about it though, because it's kind of distasteful. But you can Google it. It's it was cult related. Yeah, Long Trent just got it. I mean, it's also known for the alma mater of my sister, so there's that as well. Because my sister studied in Waco at Baylor many years ago. So, but I don't think it's like famous in the US, like that famous, is it? Wasn't that far from being right? Yeah, true. The DPS seems good, but I think Asura might be doing most of it, right? But yeah, I usually don't drink sodas that much, actually. That's why I have like one can of soda and the rest is like lemonade and stuff like that. I don't enjoy sodas that much. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like energy drinks that much because I drank Red Bull once and it just made me sick. So some people think that it might have been an allergic reaction, but I don't know if it was an allergic reaction or just my stomach not handling it well. And sodas in general, I don't really drink that much. It's not night, it's like the afternoon right now. Like right now it's almost 7 PM. Gave wings out to my stomach, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we were talking earlier today in the chat about how some restaurants were serving freaking raw chicken sashimi, and I was like, why the fuck does that even exist? But then again, stomach vibrating. No, I was just like sick for the entire night on the stomach. I kind of just puked it out basically. But that was like back when I still lived in Southeast Asia, so yeah, like technically you could eat raw chicken, but you would need to have the most reliable sourcing in existence, which is like you're taking a massive risk for no reason. Because chicken is super dangerous to eat raw. That's why you have to really cook it thoroughly. Luckily, it's not difficult to thoroughly cook chicken, but I don't get it. Like, I don't get it either, Namida. I was like, why the fuck is that? It's not even normal in Japan either, because earlier today I asked a couple of my friends that are from Japan, and they had basically the same reaction as Namida. And they were like, it's probably like some thing to attract attention from a restaurant in Japan or something, rather than something common. The fish is somewhat easier to handle than raw chicken. It's kind of weird to say that, but because fish for parasites, you just flash freeze it and it just kills the parasites. After that, it's just a question of handling the fish well. But chicken has so many things that could go wrong on top of that, and you cannot really flash freeze it. So, well, for parasites and shit, from my understanding. But yeah, like the reaction of some of my friends that are Japanese was like, yeah, it's probably a restaurant that is doing it for attention or something. Yeah, chicken is a lot more dangerous. Like, chickens tend to carry a lot of illnesses, actually. To carry a lot of things that could make it go wrong. Yo, Poseidon is actually pretty, like, Arctic Poseidon is actually pretty good, huh? Like, look, the enemy just cannot move. Yeah, fish don't get infected that often with sicknesses, and parasites can just be flash frozen, basically. From my understanding. Because, okay, the way flash freezing works is that you freeze the fish so quickly, hence the name flash freezing. You freeze it so quickly what you gotta understand is that when you freeze water, it expands by something like 10% or something? Hold on, let me just make sure that I don't spread misinformation. Yeah, almost 10%. It's water expands by 9% roughly in size when it gets frozen. So the concept of flash freezing is quite simple. Is you freeze the fish so quickly that the water expands very quickly, and while when it gets frozen and creates crystals, and when that happens, all of the parasite eggs or parasites that would be in the fish get basically torn apart by the quick expansion of the water during the process of flash freezing. And that just kills all of the parasites. You cannot freeze it inside of your freezer and expect to have the effect of a flash freeze. You have to basically freeze it so quickly that the expansion of the water is so brutal that it just destroys the parasite's eggs and the parasites in general. That's how flash freezing works. She's good with Leviathan and the other girl. Oh yeah, for permafreezing, isn't it, Kazoma? But she also seems to just work very well as a kind of support, doesn't she? Even without combining her with the permafreeze girls. Because oh, whoops. He just gets frozen and frozen. Poseidon and Leviathan. Those were smart to make the connection. Yeah. It does feel intentional, doesn't it? That was... I feel like it's getting faster and faster, doesn't it? It really feels like it's getting faster and faster to kill. I mean, the damage is still not there, but... like, it does feel like it's going faster and faster. Maybe just because Asura is also getting okay, so we're gonna do this and level up. Quick level up. But it's kind of funny that they made the Poseidon Leviathan, now that you mention it. The naming is very fit for a gacha game. Also, I think I saw Phoenix earlier, right? I think Phoenix is still in chat, right? Pretty sure I saw him in the chat earlier. I'm pretty sure I saw him with the Egyptian girl obsession. Yeah, there we go. Egyptian addiction. So, where is my Asura? Here's my Asura. Like, I don't know if you're still in the chat, Phoenix, but you got your Egyptian girl. Like, look, Osiris. She's not tanned, but she is a Egyptian goddess. So your wish got fulfilled. Kind of in a monkey's paw way, but your wish got fulfilled. Right? You're saying Osra. Osra? Huh. Okay, so I cannot level her up any further, but her access key is probably enhanceable. Yeah, it's still enhanceable. I'll have to get some of those materials. I still don't have the sigils. I'll get her skills up really quickly, though. Sheesh. Oh, okay. Level 25 is the... Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna probably need a lot of skill points, aren't I? Ooh, that's gonna consume a lot. Did I skip the story? No, I just kind of forgot. I'll be honest with you. I did not really skip the story. I just don't remember off the top of my head because I've been following so many stories lately that I'm struggling a little bit. Osiris is the... Yeah, but this is... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. It's the altar that appears during the fight with the mech, with the weird mech enemy thingy, Vibrator or whatever it was called. Yeah, because this is the alternative personality. Haster, I believe he's called. Yeah, it was during that part of the story, wasn't it? I believe it was during that part of the story. Can I unlock more? Yeah, I can unlock more of these. Okay, so what does this one do? Hits, decrease the wind resistance by 10%, so that's a 10% damage amp. Increases the wind to 20%, so 20% damage amp once you get into Judge of the Underworld. This decreases their attack, but that's whatever. That's debuffing, basically. The base damage of subsequent hit by 3%. I don't like the debuffing version, so let's see this one. Recovers HP to 9% when an enemy with weak is defeated. So that's basically for self-healing. 3 times damage reduction granted immediately. Stacks up. Reducing damage taken, so it's basically survivability. Also resets ultimate mode cooldown for Osiris and any mod whom she has a preset ultimate skill chain with. Okay, and what will this one do? Okay, so I think the red path increases max HP, lower HP, the higher non-dot damage is dealt, up to 150%, jeez. And this is converting to HP, so I think I'm gonna go red path once I unlock the rest of the red path. Hastra? Yeah. Okay, so let's increase her skills a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to increase them all that much. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call for some reason. I'll mute my microphone for a second. I'm really sorry about this. I'll be back in in a minute or so. Sorry about that. Oops. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello, hello? Okay, let's do the test. Good morning, Vietnam. Okay, there we go. I knew someone was going to answer. Perfect. So, what I was saying, because I didn't realize I was muted, is don't you guys love getting cold calls for marketing? Like, oh yeah, we would like to sell you this product. Would you be interested in it? I'm like, no, fuck you. How did you get this number? I wish I could find a way to block them. You can hear me now? Perfect. I just wish I could find a way to just block them permanently. All of them. Okay, chat. I'm gonna need your help with this. Because I have the memory of a goldfish for names. So I'm gonna need Gale Sovereign 1, 3, and 5. And I'm going to need Moon Drifter 2, 4, and 6. Your ISP called was rather cute sounding girl. Really? No, for me it was just a lady with a very thick accent. So I'm assuming they're not even from the country itself. Like they're using cold callers from some other country that somewhat speaks French because it's cheaper. It's yeah. It is what it is. Kind of reminds me of that time as well when I was in the UK and got a lot of Indian calls for some reason. Definitely was her first day on the job because she was immensely nervous. No, not that type of thick, Kazoma. Like, calm down. Like, just bonk you. I'm gonna freaking bonk you in the chat, Kazoma. Like, I'm gonna bonk you in the chat. Okay, so 1, 3, and 5. Okay, 1, 3, 5. Okay. So let's go back to the shop. 1, 3, 5 for the wind, and the moon thingy is 2 something something. Whoops, not this, because I have enough to buy a bunch of the 4-star sigils. Sigil shop. Bonk with plonk. You have a PhD on quantum physics. Okay, so Gale Sovereign 1, Gale Sovereign 3, Gale Sovereign 5. And now we're gonna go with Moon something something. Moon Drifter. There we go. Moon Drifter, what was it again? Was it 2, 4... Yeah, it was 2, 4, 6, right? 2, 4, 6. Okay, so I believe I should have all of the... I should have all of the ones, right? Okay. So, Gale, change. Moon, change. Okay, so we got all the sigils. Nice. Easy peasy. 2, 4, 6. Thanks, Kazoma. Yeah. Exactly. This is a Gale one, right? Or is it a moon? No, this is a moon one, right? Yeah, this is a moon. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 2, 4, 6. So the 6 would be another moon. There we go. And then the Gale one here. Good. Okay, so now we're gonna just cultivate these a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. What's really nice is that you can disassemble these later and recover the materials. So upgrading them is not a complete waste. So here I'm limit breaking these, and once I get the 5-star versions, I can just disassemble these and get back materials. So it's not a complete waste what I'm doing here, which is really nice. Very nice quality of life instead of whatever the fuck other games do usually. Moon change, yeah. What is it gonna be after Rosanna? No idea. We still don't have an official statement on that, so we'll have to wait and see. Let's see, there we go. And there we go. Okay, so I think I'm gonna leave them at level 20 for now. So I don't want to spend too much investment in these, especially since I also need to get the skills up and everything. But she should just be good enough up and running. We're going to get some sigils for her because I just can buy them straight up, so that's a benefit. So we're going to need purple on 1, 3, and 5, and then the other ones. Okay. 1, 3, 5, and then the other ones. Okay, okay. Oops. 1, 3, 5, and then the other ones. Sigil shop. Moran? That would be weird to have Moran already. This 1, 3, 5 it was, right? It was 1, 3, 5, right? I'm not making a mistake here. I think. Now I'm a little bit worried. It was 1, 3, 5 for the other one, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, I was starting to get concerned in my mind. You can really tell how much self-confidence I have from how little I trust my my memory for this type of stuff. You really can tell my self-confidence. Like, I have a very, very strong ego, don't I? Okay, so this... I already had some of the sigils. Oh well, it is what it is. And we're gonna cultivate this real quick as well. Anyone know when Kafka is going? Someone told me 19th of July. I'm not sure where he got the date, but someone in my Discord said that. I hope it's sooner, but we'll see. Wasn't it Phoenix who told me that it was 19th of July, actually, now that I think about it? Oh, it was you. Oh, it was you, Longtron, okay. I mean, I hope Kafka comes soon, because I've been saving for her quite a bit. Okay, so now we got the sigils up to speed. We're gonna do quickly the codes. Sorry for this little preparation thing, right? We're gonna imprint this for now. Just leveling up quickly, right? I'm gonna need some of these, and I'm going to need the XP packs soon as well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna go into the event now. Sorry for this very long prep phase, but... outfit trial. Okay, character trials. Okay, so event story. Let us begin. And it's fully voice acted as well. Yo! You said the event was kinda mid, Kazuma, but it's fully voice acted as well. Wait, isn't it supposed to... Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. Yo, it's fully voice acted. A theory that HSR is going to update at the same time as the same rate as Genshin. I mean, it would make sense for MiHoYo to do that. I feel like it would be a little bit too slow for Honkai Star Rail, though, if they did that. They probably are going to do that, but... I feel Genshin sort of gets away with their snail pace of updating because of the way the game is designed as an exploration thing. So you kind of, quote-unquote, always have something to do because you can always explore or whatever. But I don't know if Honkai Star Rail can get away with that pace of updating, because it is quite slow. The wily fox. Yeah, the game is huge. But like in HSR, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people are already complaining that there's not much to do. Which kind of mirrors early Genshin, right? But we'll see how it will pan out. Then again, a lot of people treated Honkai Star Rail early on as a race and just went super hard on it. Remember this story. Oh, okay.
羊さんは狐さんの言葉を信じるとみんなに本当の姿を見せました。すると狐さんの言う通り誰も離れることはなく
It has been yeah, they speedrun it in all fairness, because for example, personally it took me a while to finish the main story in the first place.
日に日に羊さんに話しかけてくれる動物さんは少なくなっていきました。それどころか
Oh, that's kind of sad.
かわいそうに
Oh, the voice change. You guys hear that?
あの傷を気にするなと言われてもさすがに無
It's
理があるね。
multi-voice acted as well. Jeez.
優しいふりをするのも面倒だし、いっそ無視した方が楽じゃない？
Ooh, that's a yikes.
そんな声まで聞こえるようになったのです。
Yeah, like some people just straight up speedrun it, but in all fairness, if you play on the daily, even without speedrunning, you're going to outpace the content regardless by quite a margin. Personally, I don't run into that issue because I don't play Honkai Star Rail that hard on the daily. But even without going super hard, you're going to run out of things to do at some point. It's kind of inevitable. So if they go at the same pace as Genshin, I don't know what's going to happen. Especially since, for example, the Echoes of War, you can only do 3 per week. I don't know why that limitation is a thing, but it is what it is. Wait, is this oh, okay. Wait, is there no combat on these? Okay. Interesting, though. It is an Egyptian-themed Nikke. She just doesn't have dark skin, Zephyr. But yeah, I'll try to remember as much of the story as possible, Kazuma. I have not pulled for Silver Wolf, and well, I did do a few rolls for Silver Wolf with the stuff that was provided. But I didn't get her, and I'll be honest, I'm not gonna be truly rolling for Silver Wolf because I am saving for because I am saving for Kafka, right? Like no, we don't have an Egyptian themed Nikke, but we do have an Egyptian themed character in Aether Gazer with with the Osiris with Osiris. Huh. So she's incredibly powerful in lore, huh?
見たところその辺の虫けらと大差なさそうだけど
I like that voice though.
そんなやつを送り込むなんてシュウは一体何を考えているのかしら用があるのなら直接来ればいいのに
Her voice is pretty good. Like the voice actress is doing a really good job with Osiris Alter. But she's the one with the Egyptian thing, Longtron and Zephyr. Oh, oops.
生たちを傷つけないでください。私の
You
体
go
が欲しいのなら
Osiris,
あげますから。
and Osar.
あったね。こんな雑魚どものために身投げなんてしたらそれこそ後悔するわよ。
In the Discord. Oh, in the Discord with your OC fun art, was it?
ええ、ある日を境に冥王の人格が維持されるように。
Did you do more OC or something? Oh no, it's the already done. Okay. Oh wait, did you?
こうなってしまった以上、アドミンさんも彼女たちのことを知っておくべきだと思いまして。ちなみに冥王について知っているのはエーテルゲイザーでも僕
I'll take a look into it later though, because right now I'm
当時
streaming,
の
but
我々は彼女を制御できる
that OC fun art was
あとは
pretty cool
時
though,
間
not
が
gonna
解
lie.
決してくれると考えていたのですが、どうやらそうはいかなかったみたいです。アドミンさん、申し訳ありませんが、この話を聞いた
It's gotten to the point where they
あなたに
need us, huh?
一つ協力していただきたいのです。
それで
That artwork is amazing as well.
何の用かしら。
I might actually look for the artwork here and just make it as a wallpaper or something. I gotta admit, like, hold on, like, look at this. Like, look at this art. That looks cool. That looks so cool, right? Hey, it does look nice, right? Um...
週も焼きが回ったものね。そんなくだらないことを伝えるためだけに人間をよこすだなんて。いい？ここを出たらまずあんたたちを殺す。私を怒らせたらどうなるのか、それを思い知らせるためにね。
I mean, you kind of got captured a little bit easily.
あら、自覚はあったのね。あんな連中、邪魔さえ入らなければ今頃。
She's getting called out.
何よ、その顔は。なるほど、挑発ってわけ。でも事実、あんたたちは工場の制圧に手こずった上にまんまと敵を逃した。
She got called out.
というの？
She's trying to call us out back though.
愚問ね。あんなもの、私にとっては時義にすらならないわ。は？何バカなこと言ってるの？証明しようにもすでにあそこは廃墟と化してるじゃない。
She's getting called out. She's getting called out. She's getting called out.
何？そのガラクタ。けど仮に私がそれを使って作戦を完成したとしても確認する術はあるのかしら。
Is that what you use for AI art, Zephyr?
Ah.
Okay, interesting.
なるほど、そういうこと。
Man, the voice actress does a really good with her job, doesn't she?
回りくどいのは嫌いなの。ま、あんたたちにどんな企みがあろうと、私にはどうでもいいけど。あっそ。なら付き合ってあげる。そこの小窓に入れてちょうだい。ああ、手がなくなる心配ならしなくていいわよ。さて、
Okay.
あんたたちが作ったおもちゃがどれほどくだらないか見てあげようじゃない。
Oh yeah, should I make the rolls for Aether Gazer into a video? I probably should, right?
ちょっと、何よこれ。つけ心地最悪じゃない。本当に被るものなの？
He got Egyptian addiction. Ooh, be careful. Sure, why not? Yeah, I mean, right? It was a funny roll. It was a fun rolling session. The thing is, you gotta understand that gacha rolls for my channel are not what people look into my content for. But it's always fun to share them. Yes, yes, okay. Think you got it on backwards. Unlocks after Osiris Dreamlink Deep. Okay, so I guess I need to go into Dreamlink. Okay.
へえ、これが仮想現実ってやつ？なかなかよくできてるじゃない。かりそめの肉体とはいえ、自由に動けるのは久々だわ。実に気分がいい。
It's kind of interesting that the alter version is not her using a secondary key, but rather being the alternative personality.
それで、あの時の状況を再現したというのなら、こううるさいエイジには下船の連中もいるってことでしょ？
So Osar is going to solo the mission on her own, huh?
潜入？そんなネズミみたいな真似できるわけないじゃない。
She's gonna go hard with mode. You're gonna leave if you don't come back for the rest of the stream, Helgren. Yeah, thanks a lot for popping by. I appreciate the support, Mask. It was a very... I started the stream very early, so for a lot of people it's probably not super good in terms of timing compared to the usual times.
あんな連中を消すことくらいわけないわ。だからあんたの作戦に付き合う理由もない。
Oh, thanks a lot for popping by. I appreciate the support. You stayed true and you score solo in the battles, really?
強者の戦いってやつをね。
In voice chat with a friend? No, don't. Don't worry. Have fun with your friend. I'm not gonna. I would actually be more mad if you didn't enjoy your time with your friends just to stay on the stream. Go with your friend, have a voice chat, and stay. Don't come back if you enjoy being with your friend. Like, seriously, I would actually be more mad if you sacrifice hanging out with your friends just to be on my stream. Like, no, don't worry about it. She pretty much smacks, huh? Testing the other features in MC? Okay. For real, guys, like, I would rather you guys enjoy time with friends and family and whatnot instead of being on the stream. Okay, so let's go full lore accurate. What do you think? You enjoyed it here too? Yeah, exactly, but the thing is, I would rather you strengthen your friendships and enjoy time with friends rather than, you know, watching some random dude on the internet play a waifu gacha game, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to do a full lore accurate. We're only gonna go with Osiris, and I'm gonna go the extra mile. I'm not gonna go with the one that they loan you out. I'm gonna go with my own Osiris.
私の力を借りたい
Let's go the extra mile.
なら
Joke's on you, you have no friends.
悲
Joke's
し
on you,
い
you have no
匂い
friends.
がする
Okay, you got me there.
ワクワクしてきたわ
Whoops. Really? I'm that terrible at dodging every night. So I can abuse the fact that... I'm really bad at dodging those lines. I'm really bad at dodging. Okay, I need to improve on that. Need to get used again to the timings. Okay. Like the line shots are the ones that I'm struggling the most with. Okay, so that's a dodge. Oh, that was embarrassing. Yeah, we're going full ultra lore accurate.
あんたたちの死に場所はお別れの時間よ
Okay. Maybe... Oh, I'm probably gonna die, aren't I? Probably a mistake to have you score ultimate here. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Okay. So it doesn't kill me entirely when it runs out. Good to know. Okay, good to know. Oh, I messed up there.
あら逃げる気
She's the voice actress from Data Live, really? It's like an ultimate meter type of issue. Okay. I honestly thought for a second that it was like you actually go like full berserker mode. Combat resources, divinity, ultimate charge skill.
ねえ、オシリスちゃんってすっごくいい子だと思わない？
ええ優しくて
Ah,
可愛
okay,
いし
so there's a
その
parallel
人配り
between
上
that.
手だしこの前なんて手作りのお人形をくれたのよ
Okay.
私ももらったことあるよちょっと嫌な
It's
ことがあっ
fully
た
voice
時
acted. Like
オシリスちゃんが
That's
真っ
some-
先に気づいてくれてさ
that's some serious commitment by the Aether Gazer
机
devs.
の上に手紙と手作りのぬいぐるみを置いてくれてたんだよね
なにそれ、女神じゃん。あ、女神といえば先週怪我をした子猫を拾ったらしいんだけど、それ以来ずっと飼ってるらしいよ。
あーそこまで来ると成人だよ
You've been skipping this, not gonna lie. It's actually amazing that it's fully voice acted. I would have probably speedrun the text if it wasn't voice acted. But because it's voice acted, I kinda just want to put it on auto, right? Might be boring for you guys, so I might just skip for your sake. If it gets too boring, just tell me. I'll skip and then I'll just come back and watch this off stream on my own time. Because I do understand that maybe the story, even if it's fully voice acted, is not super interesting. You wanna hear it as well? Okay. But that's one out of the entire chat, right? But it's so cool that it's fully voice
褒め
acted
られ
though.
て嬉しくない人なんていません皆さんのためにもっと頑張ろうそう思いながら私は休憩室に戻りました
侵入者を排除します。スピライトインダストリーに栄光。
そういえばこの時エイジムの群れに追われていたわね
She's gonna brute force through everything, isn't she?
切り刻んであげるわ
Yeah, she's gonna brute force through everything, isn't she? Like, she is strong, but... Okay, since I'm gonna go full solo, right? How do I want to change her her traces. Well, whatever. I'll just play it out like this. Let's just play it out like this. Later I'll look into changing her traces if needed.
ワクワクしてきたわ。
それ、今度はこちらの番よ。せい、それ。はあ、それ。
Whoa, I got clipped there. Oh, those things still perma-clip me. God dang it.
逃げる。
Might
そんなの許すわけない。
might actually lose this one. Oh, that still clipped me. That's unfortunate. I thought I would be able to get away in time. So I'm gonna have to do it very hitless, aren't I?
死ね。
My HP is super low.
あんたたちの死に場所は
お別れの時間よ。
Okay.
はあ、それ。はあ、せい。はあ。
Yeah, no. Okay, so I need to be a little bit more careful. Because I did not expect the spinning thing to continuously clip me there. That was a big mistake on my part. Okay, so let's do it again.
侵入者を排除
Yeah, we know that. I might change this to something else though. I'm not gonna hit Omega that easily. Dodge effect trigger HP. Yeah, we're gonna use this. Defense up, 50% less damage. Skill setups. Normal state. I guess I'm still gonna go with well, zero time is gonna be very difficult, but this is definitely a thing. And zero time duration. Wait, no, zero time is gonna be better though. So we're gonna unequip this and just go with this. Okay, so some healing. Oops. Okay, there we go. Some healing when I dodge is gonna be very welcome. Can you do 2 OSARs? Oh, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Wait, okay, no, I call bullshit on that, hold on. I call fucking bullshit. Oh, I keep pressing escape for... I keep pressing escape every time when I want to just go into the... I'm gonna need to look into making that an actual button, because every time I press escape thinking I'm going to go into the menu for resetting the stage. Oh, that's fucking... I keep pressing escape thinking that that's going to open the thing to reset. Okay, let's try again. Okay, there we go. I need to really get used to her dodging. Okay, that spinning thing is not gonna clip me again like last time. Yeah, that's the spinning thing, that bullshit thing that I wanted to dodge. We're good. Like, that spinning thing being able to just randomly clip you continuously is really bullshit there. Actually kind of annoying. Wait, I might... Oh, you're stuck in the middle of it. Ah, the spinning. That is unfortunate. Okay. The spinning again! Like, that fucking spinning just randomly clips me. Okay, fuck off. There we go. There we go. That spinning thing always clips me for some... I get so careless about it. Dodging too much? I do use the dodge button to reposition a lot. I use it very liberally to just even reposition. I don't even use it for dodging per se. I use it a lot to reposition as well. Like, I just circle around enemies using the dodge button as well for that purpose. It's nice that it's voice. This segment as well being voice acted is really nice. Does she use rage? Does she? What does she use again? Traces, rage, or what does she use? With this. Hopefully it's actually useful.
あげる。
But you think I'm dodging too much? I usually does to reposition, but maybe you're right. Like maybe I'm doing it too much. You have no clue either? Yeah, I'll have to check later as well.
そんなに下手だったかな。あ、いえ、私が言ってるのは冗談だよ。それ、この前のお礼ね。あのぬいぐるみのおかげで嫌なことがあってもすぐ忘れられるようになったからさ。なるほど。ありがとうございます。友達からプレゼントをもらった後、
Trace rage. Okay.
私は自分の部屋に戻りました。すると子猫が私の帰りを待っていたらしく、中に入ると足に体をこすりつけてきました。ただいま。もう歩けるようになったんだね。子猫は私を見ると嬉しそうに泣きました。
It's amazing that it's all voice acted, isn't it? Like, imagine how strong events would slap in Nikke if they all were like Overzone where it's fully voice acted. Imagine how strong the events would be if you added voice acting on top of it.
全然あんたに似てないじゃない。誰？部屋を見渡しても私と
So
こ
that's
の
how she
子以
met
外
Osar.
誰もいません。
Yeah, the budget would be very, very high. Like, I agree with you on
ベランダ
Namida.
も確認しましたが、
But
誰も
I
隠
can,
れて
I
いな
mean,
く
like,
て
it would be very expensive, but somehow Aether Gazer is doing it,
間違いなく空に
which is
見え
very
たじゃない。
impressive. I'll be honest with you. That's why I'm very, very
考え
impressed.
られるのはまさか
But
私の中から。
like, damn, that would be so insane if Nikke also had like fully voice acted events. I assume that this is going to do something about it. Okay, yeah. Where does this go? What does this... Where does this go? Huh? And if I open this thing, what happens? Okay. Oh, okay. Whatever, I guess. You actually wish the commander had a voice? Yeah, that would be cool. Like, I tend to use the dodge button, not just for dodging, but also for just repositioning straight up. And to also trigger dodges. Ah, I messed up that. Oh, really? That? Okay. Why did I not position here? I do need to clean up my dodges though, like the actual dodges. But yeah, it is true that it would be nice if the commander had a little bit of a stronger role. Okay. I was scared that those things were gonna rotate. I wanna go here to this guy, not dodge backwards.
誰一人逃しはしない。あら、逃げる気？そんなの許すわけないじゃない。はあ？さあ、宴を始めましょう。
There we go.
実に愉快な時間だったわ。
Like, some of the units have such a big amount of dashes that you can just you truly are powerful, that you can just use them for mobility, to be honest. At least the way I play them is that's how I do it. Is that some units like Musembo and Jine and so on, they have so much mobility you just may as well use what is supposed to be a dodge as a mobility forward, backwards, sideways thing.
あっそ。でもどれだけ媚びを売られてもあんたの仲間になるつもりはないわよ。
So Osar is a tsundere.
弱者が強者に
Osar is a tsundere, isn't
という
she?
のは無理な話よね。いいわ。特別に好きなだけ私を見上げることを許してあげようじゃない。
The voice actress is doing a tremendous job. This is like the first event as well. Shino mods, Astrain. Isn't Astrain... Divine Grace I don't think we use. Isn't Astrain... Also, is there anything there? Oh, whatever. Are you able to access Osiris's memories even when you're not in
そうでも
control?
ないわ。見聞きしたものを把握することはできるけど。例えば、退屈な映画を見ていたら眠くなるでし
She
ょ。
earning every little bit of that paycheck. Yeah, that's true. Like, she's doing a tremendous job.
遮断してるわ。
That is
ま、あんたたちがやらか
some
した
serious
時は
acting.
さすがに目を見張ってるけどね。そのあたりは直接本人に聞きなさい。言っておくけど、私はチケットを取り上げてないから。見たくないのなら、記憶がないって答えるでしょうよ。
Haha, so Osiris doesn't want to watch what Osar does or something along those lines. Interesting. Okay. So we're really going full Lorak right here,
魂の匂いがするわね。
which is Osar solo everything. Let's hope I can keep this up even on the bosses. Oh, I messed up that dodge, didn't I?
今度はこちら
There we go. Just gonna go out of range of that shot.
逃げる気？そんなの許すわけないじゃない。その魂、いたお別れの時間よ。
Really want to take care of the shooters because I'm really bad at dodging the guns. So
生と死をさばせ。死ね。
I'm really bad at dodging the guns. I'd rather take care of the guns first. I want to dodge sideways, not forward. Ooh. Yeah, that was my mistake. I should have been a little bit more calm with my dodge, with my movement. Should have been definitely more calm with my movement there. Because I actually ran out. But I really wanted to take care of those gunsmen. Because I'm really, really bad at dodging the gunfires in terms of timing. I'm really, really bad at it. Maybe I should just try to learn it. Kind of getting used to her movement though, a little bit. Little by little. Like, little by little I am getting used to her movement. So many gunshots, Jesus Christ. That thing shoots even doesn't get staggered, huh? That was unexpected. Ooh. I barely didn't see that gunshot. I don't know if I actually got hit. I think I got hit. I'm digging this combat style of this version of Osiris. It's actually pretty cool. Let's see, increases Shino, we don't care about that. Rage. Assuming she's Rage, then we're gonna go that, but I forgot again to check. Ah, so Osar is
昨日もらったぬいぐるみでどういうわけか縦に大きく切り裂かれていたのです。
So Osar is causing her issues.
そうだ、猫ちゃんは周囲を見渡すとソファーの下から頭だけを覗かせる子猫の姿がありました。でも怯えるような目で
So Osar is causing issues to Osiris.
昨日聞いた声が寝ている間に私はゆっくり鏡に近づくと恐る恐る問いかけました。あなたは誰ですか？
So Osar is causing her issues, basically, running amok.
気分転換にはなったけど、いい加減飽きてきたわ。
She's very fickle. She's very fickle.
ゴミみたいなやつしかいないし。まあいいわ。早くついてきなさい。
She's very fickle. That's interesting. Maybe she's pretending to be fickle though.
魂の匂いがするわね。
That's 4 gunmen. Huh. Whoops. Oh, that gunshot I didn't dodge it. Did a quarter of my health bar though. Jeez. I mistyped the first one, so I had to use it twice there, which is kind of a waste, but better than getting hit. Better dodge twice than getting hit by that thing. They seem to have some sort of attack buff on them, don't they? Oh, they do it! 0-1 and Olheim. Okay, interesting. Ooh, okay. Why were you not focusing? Why are you not focusing properly? Okay. Hold on, let me focus down a little bit. You're not gonna... I need to reposition here. Because otherwise, yeah, he's gonna clip me with the attack again. I know this from doing the story as well. Ah, fuck's sake. I wanted to dodge sideways, not forward. Kazama is gonna have a field day watching me try this the hard way. Wanted to dodge sideways though, not forward. So that was kind of my mistake. That was kind of a mistake there.
ワクワクしてきたね。今度はこちらの番よ。さあ、宴を始めましょう。はあ。
Hold the move button while you dodge? Yeah, true. That is true, Namida.
即戦即決
It's not gonna... It's not gonna work though. I knew she was gonna do that, but I mistimed it. Really badly. No, no, not forward. Okay, whatever. I had to spam dodge there, but whatever. That clip. No! Oh, fuck's sake. Sideways. Sideways. Okay, we got the break, but not amazing. I got hit too many times there. Got hit way too many times there. Where did she go? Why did my tracking disable itself there? Forward, backward. No, I wanted sideways, not backwards again. Jesus. Why did my... I didn't press... I'm so sure I didn't press F, so at some point my focus got broken there. Okay, let's try to learn it again. Kazama is gonna have a field day, because now he's gonna see me suffer trying to do this low right crit. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't want to get clipped there. That's a lot of HP to lose. Fuck these gunmen. I lost too much HP for free there. I should have done it hitless. So we're gonna go into burst mode for... Why the fuck is she not going sideways though? So I'm trying to trace her down, but...
逃げ場はないわよ。
I messed up the first dodge there. So I lost more than half of my health bar there. There we go.
安心なさい。その痛みはまだ序の口よ。
Okay, so now she's gonna go instantly
ツケを
into that. No, why did she? Ah, I messed up. I should have dodged twice backwards instead of staying there. Maybe timing the skills right after the enemies. Yeah. I'm basically misplaying pretty hard here. I shouldn't have stayed, for example, in the middle of the battle there. I should have tried to dodge backwards twice because I was going to get sandwiched by both of them.
魂の匂いがするわね。
Kind of like how when you in Dark Souls you fight Orstin and Smoke. If you stay in the middle of all of them, you're going to get surrounded and get hit a lot. So the thing is very stupid, but basically turn the battle into multiple 1v1s. Kind of kiting them and everything. So for example here, I need to go for these. And then go for the back line here, because the shield ones are not an issue, for example.
その魂いただくわ。
The shield bros are not really an issue. Their attacks are super predictable. The guns I'm very weak to, and for the enemies... There was still one gunman alive, huh? And for the twins, I need to try not to get sandwiched by both of them. Very constantly.
宴を始めましょう。あら、逃げる気？そんなの許すわけないじゃない。
So basically... Oh, shit. No. Oh, fuck. No. Fuck's sake. No, I did not mean to press escape for that. Please don't have crushed me the game. Tab. I need to disable tab as a keybind on this thing. This is super awkward. This is super awkward because my screen is not properly fixed yet. Basically, I need to avoid getting sandwiched like that. No. Ah. Yeah. Okay, I need to fix my fucking screen here. Okay, there we go. Tab in BlueStacks. Okay, I'm gonna have to change some of these keybinds later. Because I accidentally pressed tab and you guys saw that it basically wanted to send me into Fate Grand Order. And then I wanted to leave the menu, so I pressed escape, but escape removes the full screen and makes the screen all awkward. So that was an annoyance and a half. Yeah, it's just BlueStacks being BlueStacks, right? I need to change them. Those are the default binds. When you press tab, so only the one gunman left. I'm just gonna auto attack him to death. Yeah, the binds are weird. Like, it's very annoying because you can very accidentally press tab. I do not want to focus. I do not want to focus the dude. Dude, stop it. There we go. I did not want to focus the dude, so I took 3 hits there. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to get out of here. Tracking. The tracking on her is so obnoxious. Okay. Ah, I got clipped by that. And I mistimed that one. Ah, I mistimed the other dodge so hard. Ah, I mistimed the dodge so bad. Ah, I'm disappointed. Okay. The whole trick of this fight is literally don't get surrounded and don't get randomly clipped by the other dude when he does his spinny attacks.
ワクワクしてきたね。さあ、今度はこちらの番よ。はあ。それ、せい。それ、せい。はあ。それ。あら、逃げる気？そんなの許すわけないじゃない。
Ah, I got hit. I thought I would get to him and stagger him before he shot. It is a really bad start. I thought I would get to him like before I got shot, but that was bad timing on my part. So I'm gonna start with a disadvantage, huh? Oh, okay, so that's this one, huh? Wait, what? I probably lose this one, huh? Just me having fun with the twins, to be honest. Okay, so it's gonna be the grenades, followed by the frontal. This guy's gonna do his swing, spin, and yeah. I need to basically get out of the tracing that one, and then dodge the spinny boy. Basically. Okay, let's try again. I don't know why, but I just enjoy this type of thing. And we have time today, so I don't need to super commit try hard for this. I can just continue doing it at full challenge mode. Wait, what? That hit me. Oh, ah! I freaking hate myself so much for having the habit of pressing escape for thingy. This is a reset though. Thank God for yeah. I mean, I'm doing it solo, right? I'm doing it with only Aura solo. So I don't have access to any heal or anything. Oh, that really... Oh, fuck's sake. I ran out of traces, so I couldn't press R there. Oh, that's such a stupid way of taking ship damage. Like, that's such a stupid way of taking chip damage there. Oh, really? Did I miss the delay so much? Oh. Need to get out of there. I got hit again. I mistimed it twice in a row already. Yeah, I mistimed it so many times there. So I ended up timing it a little bit too late, so it became a hit recovery rather than an actual dodge. I feel like I'm trying to go for 0 time. I don't always go for 0 time. Very often I'm dodging too early. That's true. But other times I'm just repositioning. Like I'm just trying to get out of the way to not get hit. Because I cannot afford to get hit. Rather than going only for 0 times, I'd rather just not get hit at all and reposition. So for example, here I'm just going to reposition to this gunman over here. Right? Rather than risking a hit, I just try to reposition. So that I don't get surrounded and get hit cheaply. Just so they don't get cheap hits on me, right? That's kind of like the idea of some of the movements I do. Like it's not always just for the sake of dodging. I will say though, very frequently, yes, I dodge too early. Especially on the twins. I will admit though, like very frequently, I dodge too early on the twins. But sometimes I'm just trying to get out of the way rather than risking a hit. I dodged too late there. Okay. Whew. I almost got surrounded there. That would have been really bad. That was way too late of a dodge. That was too late of a dodge. Two. I'm gonna get surrounded there. Cannot afford to stay there. Cannot stay there. Okay, that's one down. Okay, I'd rather just not get hit. Woo! No! Ah, fuck, because she transitioned, I got stuck and I got hit. Ah, I should have just dodged out of the way again and just let her transition out of her special mode into normal mode and then gone back into it. Ah, that was such a stupid mistake. Oh, that was such a stupid mistake. Oh well. I'm getting the hang of it though. What you usually do is you reserve your ult until you enter modifier mode. Yeah, usually that's what you do for maximizing damage. But here what I'm doing is I'm using the ult to leverage aggressiveness without fearing being punished for being hit because I don't have a healer and I'm not going for a hitless run, right? It's not mandatory, right? I could in theory add characters. I am just doing it for fun as a lore accurate thing, right? Be right back in 30 seconds. I just need to take a quick pee. Be right back. I am back. Yeah, thanks a lot, Kazuma. See you in a bit later, or if at all. Like, enjoy your shower.
魂の匂いがするわね。
But yeah, Namida, I am trying to do this with only Osiris, right?
さあ、宴を始めましょう。
You're not supposed to do it with only one character. Like, you're straight up not supposed to do it with one character. Which is why I need to play it very weird. Because I have no healer, I have no support, I have no nothing. It's just Osiris on her own. So I need to play it very strangely as well, because I cannot be...
今度はこちらの番よ。お別れの時間よ。
おいおい、まさかこの
生と死を裁く。今度はこちらの番よ。さあ、宴を始めましょう。
付き合ってやるよ。
逃げ場はないわよ。
Oh, I messed up.
ツケを払ってみろよ。
Can still clip me with that spin.
やってくれたわね。
That's the really annoying part, is that even after I dodge him cleanly, he can still hit me with the spin afterwards.
その痛みはまだ
I really hate those type of enemies. I probably lose here, unless I do it hitless from now on. Yeah, and there's no way. There was no way I was doing it hitless there. Whew. Sheesh. I wonder if... Yeah, it is locked if I already have one, but the Osiris Living Soul borrowed is stronger than my own Osiris, by the way. So I am even though mine is higher level, the one that you can borrow is actually stronger because she probably has more skills and everything.
今度はこちらの番よ。
So I'm really doing this on hard mode twice.
ね。それ、さあ、宴を始めましょう。はあ。
But I enjoyed the challenge and I have the time today. So why the fuck not, right? Ah, I got... Really? That clipped me. I thought I was out of the way there. Maybe I should have waited a tiny bit more. This is also why I hate the gunmen. I really am very inconsistent in dodging them. I'm very, very inconsistent. For a second you were wondering where everyone went? Yeah. I mean, it is very common while streaming that numbers fluctuate quite a bit. But because I have yeah, I'm gonna get comboed, aren't I? Yeah. I got comboed to death there. Yeah, there is already a gremlin in Aether Gazer. I'm gonna check if there is a event shop or anything, just real quick. Leave for now. I am curious about something, right? Is there an event shop or Imaginario gift? So there is event missions. Imagio gift rewards. Okay, so it's not a shop, it's something different. Okay, interesting. So it's not a shop. Got it. So the more missions I complete, the more of this I unlock, and it's not exactly a shop, it's like an event calendar. Yeah. The first event is an event calendar. Wait, what? Oh, that's funny. Okay. So that means that I'm probably better off farming some skill points real quick for my Osiris, huh? Because my Osiris doesn't have high skills, right?
悪くはないけど
Like I could strengthen her for sure. So I'm gonna farm very quickly some skill points. Hope you guys don't mind too much. We're not gonna see Osiris-chan here. I want to power through it, so I'm just gonna bring my A team. I'm just gonna straight up bring my A team and just go super strong on it and clear it. But yeah, there's only one gremlin. But yeah, a lot of people like, I mean, I assume it's because it's not super what people are used to seeing from my content, so a lot of people are more here usually for Nikke stuff and whatnot. So this is outside of my time thingy, my usual times, so kind of slow at the moment. But it's fine, like there we go. Some of us just hate hump day. I'm back, you had some chores to do. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not a super good this stream because it's earlier than usual. It's probably not a super good timing for a lot of people either. What's really interesting is that Jin A and Osiris, the other version, the S-class version of it, have some synergy together because Jin A can actually deal wind damage using the Earth Heaven combination. Yeah, if you had chores to do and stuff like that, like it's understandable. Like I said, my timing for this stream, I just started earlier because I could, but I know a lot of my regulars are just not gonna be able to view me because the timing is very awkward for them. Also, it's between the weeks, so... Ah man, I really hope Aether Gazer releases a PC client as soon as possible. More or less free until the weekend. Most of what you do is run and play games right now anyway. Yeah, I mean, understandable. Like there are times where I'm personally very free, and there are times where I'm very busy. It really depends on the years, on what I was doing, and on the day of the week as well. You had to take care of your nephews for a bit, so you took them for the park and shopping and some stuff. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice that you took your nephews. Mine are not in the same country as me, so don't really have to take care of them at the moment, but that is nice, some family time, to be honest. Did you bring them to a mall or something, Josas? Am I on beta? No, I'm not on beta. I'm not on the beta. This is emulator, through and through. I really wish they released a PC client though, but if you say it's on beta, then nice, because emulator is not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. Like, EMU is not the mall and grocery shopping after the park. Oh, I bet those little gremlins didn't like the shopping part, the grocery shopping part, but that's nice though. Beta PC client. I'm gonna investigate onto it, because if I can get into it, that would be nice. I quite enjoy Aether Gazer as well, so. I'll look into getting for that, because if the PC client is solid, like I would really love to. I would rather play Aether Gazer. Oh, I messed up that dodge. There we go. But yeah, that's really nice. It's been such a long time since I last went to a mall. When I was younger, one of my favorite things as well, when I went to the mall, where the malls, with my sister, we used to go to malls that had an ice skating ring. You saw the Cocoa vid? Nice. She is an absolute menace, isn't she? With my sister, we used to go to the ice skating ring and similar stuff at the mall. Had a lot of fun in that when we were younger.
悪くはないけどまだ足りないわ
I don't know if it's a common thing to do though, but we really enjoy doing that. And just messing around. Like, I don't know how many people remember, for example, those you never really liked going out, all you did was mostly for sports and stuff like that. Yeah, understandable. He used to fall all the time, he didn't know what to do. It's kind of like being on roller skates, so once you get used to that, like, ice skating is fine. Oh, title song. I'll need to farm weapon EXP as well, won't I? Also, Aether codes. Yeah, I need to get her proficiency up. Can I not get Limit Break 5? But Limit Break 5 is until level 70, so we're good on that. Yeah. I mean, I used to... How do I put it? I've never been that much into going out, unless it's because I have plans with somebody. Like, I will not really go out of my own volition that easily. Unless it's for sports as well. But my sister was way more outgoing. It still is. I shouldn't speak in the past tense because she's still alive. That is a mistake in English that I make sometimes. What's it called? But she's far more outgoing than I am. Like, she enjoys, like, going out, going trekking, all of that stuff. I just end up accompanying her because, well, I'm her older brother, right? So I may as well. Omelets or pancakes. Never got the hang of roller skates, but you did use MTVs and motorbikes in Mexico. Oh, those are fun too. I've never been a huge fan of going on motorbikes all that much because I had an accident once on a quad. So just the accident on the quad was enough to kind of scare me a little bit off those. But I can see why they're pretty fun for people. What type of functor would I need? What can I do to increase her power a tiny bit? Because she's still pretty lowish. Guess the sigils would be one way to do it. Huh. So all of them give attack, huh? But some give max HP. I guess I'll cultivate the max HP ones, huh? I'll need to farm some of those later. I also need to... Oh, shit. Okay, I need to go into farming stages. You played hockey? You were not a lice player? Really? I'm gonna go with omelets. Yeah, I usually go with omelets. I usually prefer salty food over sweet food, generally speaking. Although some good pancakes with honey are also... Depends on the mood. But the pancakes needs to be accompanied with some good bacon. Yeah, there is a recommendation for sigils. That's what I'm following. That is what I'm following. Access key XP materials. We're gonna go onto this stage. Okay, so we're gonna use some of these. I kind of wanna... Muzembo is not gonna... Okay, so we're gonna get some... Okay, so we're gonna go like this, because I wanna get some proficiency on her as well, so that I can unlock her stuff. Rain kept you up all night, you wrote a spicy scene this morning? Nah. I mean, spicy scenes are good. I did not dodge those, that was really bad. I'm really not dodging anything, huh? Okay, that was dodged. Really not dodging, huh? That was not a dodge either. It kept mistiming. Really need to get used to her dodges. That's nice that you wrote... well, spicy stuff is good too. Anyway, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna use... She tosses her scythe and catches it back up. I don't know if you guys noticed. Sort of like cricket, but it was painfully boring to watch and get into. Basketball was good for a moment, but you wasn't a huge guy. And volleyball gave your wrists a hard time. Yeah, volleyball can be a bit harsh as well. I used to do rugby in high school. I was part of my high school rugby team, which is kind of similar of being part of the American football team of here, for the US, in a sense, I guess. Wait, really, I got clipped, huh? I really like the way she dodges, though. Like, the animation of it. Like, her animations feel so clean. You just really need to get used to it. Frima is best girl. I mean, you really enjoyed that fan art, didn't you? Her animations looks pretty cool, right? The meaning of camaraderie. Okay, we shall clear again. Still got hit. Freema's burst look good. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. It looks amazing.
あら無全部ちゃんじゃない戦いに集中
It looks amazing.
民法影縫い
What the hell did they hit? Wait, what? Wait, what were they hitting? Did you see that? Was that like a yellow barrel?
愉快な時間だったわ。
Almost done with the main story of Outer Planes. It's pretty good. Last chapter, 7.5 out of 10. So far being getting shafted in summon sessions, or so it would have been an 8. Understandable. But it's good that you're enjoying Outer Plane. Maybe I'll give it a try. My main concern is that it's by Smilegate. So one of my concerns is it gonna be very similar to Epic 7? Because if it's similar to Epic 7, it's a good thing and it's also a bad thing. If you know, you know.
何？
Like, holy crap, Epic 7 had its issues. Admin level 60, so now we have oh yeah, because I don't have a functor. Should I just do a 10 roll here for the sake of getting a functor? Fuck it. Easy. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Now we're gonna put the scan mode back into Shikigami. It's just that easy. Oh wait, no, I need to go back to this to get. That's for Shu, Osiris, but that's for the regular Osiris. It's this one that I need, and we're gonna evocate it for Living Soul. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's basically guaranteed. In Nikke Noir is now the first upright that you didn't get. Ah, that's sad. Yeah, that is very unfortunate, to be honest. That is very unfortunate. I hope you get her at least on the wish list, if that makes sense. When you realize that Aether has some good jiggle physics, but not in the area where it matters. I mean, it has good, like, look.
それ以上はダメ大人の女性には誰にも言えない秘密があるの
You can tell it's made by the developers of Azure Lane. You can definitely tell that there is a little bit of influence from their previous game. What is this? Precise voucher scan. Oh, I could have gotten one free mono roll, wouldn't I? Oh well. And I could have saved some time on some of the farming. Well, I'll use that for the Leviathan. No cake physics, yeah, I guess. Gear system is kind of the same, but there are no artifacts. Thank God for that. And you don't need a character dupe like Epic 7. Oh, that's nice as well. Yeah, Nikke has very good physics all across. I just find it kind of funny that you guys are just used to me one-tapping shit on some of the games that I play. So you're not even reacting to the fact that I got the S-class functor on her access key. Like, you guys are just like, yeah, this is just normal at this point. There we go. Because in case you didn't know, what I just did was just one-tap the 5-star version of the 5-star weapon, basically, for her specifically. But yeah, Nikke has all of the good jiggle physics. And also a very good lore and very good everything as well. Amazing game all across. Buzembo, I'm gonna actually replace you with you for the show off. There we go. Gallery. Oh yeah, because of the illustration. Okay, so are you strong now, Osiris? Still missing a little bit of strength, huh? Maybe it's because of the sigils. Can I? Almost there as well. Maybe it's because of the sigils. Did I waste my money on a lolly? What do you mean? What do you mean, Zephyr? Barely have any idea outside of the gold is good in this game? Yeah. But I just tapped the gold. That's why I found it very funny, the lack of reaction from people. Because that's basically the equivalent of one tapping a 5-star weapon on like an SSR weapon or something on Genshin. We're just gonna loot some of these just to get some of those sigils up to speed. What do you mean that I wasted money on a lolly? What do you mean? I am very confused right now. Are you talking about the Osiris version that I have right now? Because she's not a lolly. She's definitely not a lolly. She may be a little bit on the flat side, but she's not a lolly at all. Like hell, like look, she's almost the same size as freaking Jinai. A little bit shorter, but... One thing that kind of trips up a lot of PGR players on this game, I've noticed, is that repositioning is probably not something that some players are used to. And I feel it's kind of good. Sort of like Genshin Impact, you have to pull on 2 different banners. The higher you go, the more you'll need the dupes just to forget about being competitive. Yeah. I mean, being competitive in gacha games is like... I always compare gacha games to TCGs, right? To trading card games. You don't need to have the top meta decks, but getting those cards will help you go higher up in competitive, right? So it always personally cracks me up a little bit when people say like, oh yeah, the gacha games are pay to win or whatever, like you need to pull for SSR characters, etc, etc. And I'm like, yeah, but you play Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, and so on, and you just accept the exact same mechanics, but as a paper game. So, cool, I guess. Especially, for example, if you play Hearthstone, because you could still make the argument that, okay, you can trade cards in Magic the Gathering, etc., or in Yu-Gi-Oh, but if you play it digitally, you're basically playing a gacha game, but with cards. And instead of SSR units, you're rolling for, you know, cards to put into your deck to make it stronger. Kind of thing. So I always found the argument a little bit funny. Because it's fundamentally the same thing, it's just presented in a different way. And yeah, you can get stuff free to play. In gacha games, you can also get stuff free to play. So... You guys know what I mean? I don't know if it makes sense what I'm saying, but... Everything is gacha, yeah. Like, I mean, if you think about it, like, Hearthstone is a glorified gacha game. Sure, you can go full free-to-play, but in the same sense as you can go full free-to-play in a gacha, you would have to grind out the cards one way or another. Your pity is the dust system, and you're basically rolling the gacha to get your good cards, which would be the equivalent of your SSRs or meta units, that then you're going to slot into your team, which would be your Hearthstone deck, to go against other people. And if you want to be competitive and reach stuff like Legend or and so on, you will need to either grind the game so much as a free-to-play that it becomes your full-time job, or pay money and basically pay to win to get all the good cards through the rollings and through the dust, so that you can actually be competitive and go on. It's like, I don't know. Like, If you think about it, Hearthstone is a gacha game. It's, in some regards, at least the way I view it in terms of core mechanics. It may sound very stupid to some people, so I'm very willing to accept people rebutting me on that. But that's how I view it personally. Right. Everything is awesome, yeah. There we go. So now we can unlock this as well, and now we can imprint all. And now we should be much stronger than we were before. Now we're at 10k power. So we're gonna do a lot more damage as well. Can I limit break this? No, I cannot limit break it. Okay. Yeah, now we're at a point where Osiris is strong. Osar. Her actual name is Osar. It's technically Osiris, but it's a split personality called Osar. So I'm gonna try to call her Osar. When you're living in our dream. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, it's probably a very boring parallel to make, but it's like if you want to stay competitive in a gacha, you're gonna have to fork money. Because at the end of the day, the people who are quote-unquote competitive will also be kind of no-lifing the gacha, so even if you no-life the gacha as a free-to-play, you're going to still fall behind people that no-life the gacha, play efficiently, and fork out money. Kind of similar to the people that do that in trading card games and collectible card games. So yeah. Like, I'm not surprised when you say, Namida, that to be competitive in Honkai Impact you need to fork out dupes and everything. Oh, what? Oh. No! Oh! Oh my god. Okay, continue. I pressed tab again like an idiot. Yo, what up? You got Osiris? Grats, mask. Wait, please don't tell me. What? Really? I was too soon on that. I was way too soon on that. Way too soon on that. Okay, so that will allow me to kind of dodge his attack. Okay, so now we're in... Ooh, we got good timing here, because we're gonna probably melt a lot of his health with this. There we go. Easy peasy. Osiris, yeah? Yeah, it is. You got your Egyptian unit in here. No, I'm done. I'm actually done with him. Kind of ironic she's using a scythe? Yeah, I guess so. Nile mods. There we go. Finally stuff that increases the power of Osiris. Of her. Multiple keys to open. Okay. There we go. Still going for full solo Kazuma. Still going full solo. But now she's a tad stronger because I got her weapon up and everything. Oh, you missed something amazing, Kazuma, because you're one of the only few that actually can react to it. scroll back a little bit in my stream and go to the part where I go into the Functor gacha. You're gonna see something quite triggering. I messed up that dodge, so I dodged twice just to make sure that I didn't get hit. I think it's also like God, also God of Death, isn't it? Kind of. So there's gonna be. Oh, okay, there we go. Functors are rough. Yeah. Kazoma, I don't know if you're still live on the stream or if you scrolled back, like I said, but yeah, do scroll back like a few minutes ago. You got mine for another character you like. Oh, nice.
あんたね、そんなことまで私に聞くの?
She's always been like that, putting the needs of others before her own.
いつも自分より他人を優先したり、少しでも相手が不機嫌そうなら気にかけたりしてたわ。
100% the Jekyll Anubis. No, okay, here's a thing though. In ancient times, gods used to have not just one role, very commonly. Like, very frequently you refer to as certain gods as the god of life or the god of harvest, etc. But actually, that was like their main thing. But they also were worshipped, some of them as gods of death, even though they were like goddesses of the harvest and stuff like that. It was very common for them to have multiple roles, depending on which time period you're talking about, depending on which one of the cultures that were worshipping that same goddess were, etc., etc., etc. It's actually a very interesting thing to look into. I don't know about Osiris particularly though, but I do know that that's a thing with many gods in ancient times. Because don't confuse Osiris with Ra, right? With Amon-Ra. I'm not super familiar with the mythology of Osiris though, but... It's so cool, yeah. It's such a good game. Like, I'm actually enjoying my time quite a bit. Okay, so skill tree cooldown after they trigger dodge effect. Yes, please. That is super strong on Osiris. Holy shit. Oh, that is so strong. If I trigger dodge, I reset cooldown on skill tree, and skill tree is one of its hardest hitting skills. Oh, nice. Osiris is that, never mind. Again, like, they probably have multiple roles. Because Anubis, for example, judged the souls of the dead, etc., etc., so... Yeah, there we go. Like, I just googled it. Right, I'm gonna pause this real quick. I'm gonna show you like a very quick Google search on it, because this is what I referred to, is that gods traditionally didn't just have a singular role. They had like the role that they were mostly known and worshipped for, but they also had other roles. So for example, Osiris had the god of fertility, which is very related to harvest and so on, and also the embodiment of the dead and resurrection as well, like the cycle of life in a sense. So it was very common for gods in antiquity and like those times, etc., to have multiple roles. The souls would be put on trial on a scale, and I think Anubis had even the scale on his thing. didn't it? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, there we go. Like, you had the famous scales of Anubis, where they would weight the heart with a feather, and if the heart was heavier than the feather because they were please don't tell me the game crashed. Fuck's sake. BlueStacks, why? But yeah, essentially, like Anubis would put the hearts on a scale and would weight them versus a feather, and if it was heavier than a feather based on past sins, etc., you would get devoured by kind of the equivalent of a thingy. Egyptian god lore started in Discord. I mean, like, I'm not teaching it. I'm a layman when it comes to this type of stuff. I only know a little bit because I just read books, right? A variety of them. So I'm not an expert. I'm not a anything. If anything, I'm like a layman. I just barely know anything. But I did remember reading about both the multi-role purpose of different gods from different time periods and how the things. Strong bias towards said thanks to the Kane Chronicles. Your strong point is Greek gods. Oh, nice. Right, like, I don't want to come off as a know-it-all or whatever, right? Because that's not what I'm trying to do. It's just like, this is what I know. I could be completely wrong, and I'm more than willing to be corrected on it. But I just find it interesting as a point of discussion. Man was drowning in drip and had the swag to match, yeah. Oh, even Greek gods had multiple roles depending on thingy. So let's try, because for example, okay, a very basic one, Athena was the goddess of wisdom, but she was also a goddess of war. You know, like, she wasn't just a goddess of wisdom, period. She was also a goddess of war and combat. And I'm pretty sure there were others that were also in a similar vein. I just can't remember off the top of my head at the moment. Like, the multi-role aspect is pretty common in mythology. What did you miss? You haven't been here for like 1 hour? You just missed quite a lot of important things, actually. But I won't spoil anything, Longtren. Great gods are the incels of mythology. Now, this is the interesting part, and what I really love about Greek gods and about Norse mythology and all of those gods is that many of them were either representations of actual kings and leaders, etc. in some cases, but also they're very human in the way they behave. As much as they sound like incels and so on, they're very human and they are very reflective of human nature and things that humans would do, rather than being this perfect, omnipotent, omniscient being, right? And I find them way more interesting thanks to that, because they have the interesting stories to match. Like, I just find them way more interesting because they're more human. Yeah, the Romans kind of made them a little bit more tame. She feels so strong though. Oh no, please don't. Please don't. Yeah, okay, good. I had Like, the freaking emulator is... I need to find a way to repair the emulator. So they're only human after all, yes. They butchered Athena and thingy, yeah. To some extent. But even in Greek mythology, Athena was still goddess of war and wisdom and so on. She still had like that multi-role thing. If anything, the Romans kind of made the gods a little bit more streamlined. They kind of streamlined them a little bit. Oh yeah, I mean, okay. Funny thing is, the gods commit very horrifying stuff is not limited to mythology. The god in the Ancient Testament, which is what the and the freaking Torah, I think was the name. Holy shit, I'm butchering some of my heritage. I believe it's the Torah. Yeah, the Torah. Holy shit, I'm butchering some of my heritage there by hesitating. Anyways, the Torah describes a lot of deeds of God as doing a lot of horrifying things. Same for the God in the Bible. Same to some extent for the God in the Quran. And many of the gods depicted in many religions did a lot of horrifying stuff. You can even go into Hinduism and look at some of the stuff they did. Like, holy crap. And you guys lost your heads? What happens if you die here? Any injuries don't affect our real body, but the deeper we are in a dreamscape, the stronger the link between. I missed that part. Made fall into a coma. So if you die here, there will be no one to witness Inflamed. Yep. She's at Tsundere, alright. Oh yeah, like many gods in mythology and religion did a lot of very horrifying stuff. Like the things that they teach about a lot of gods nowadays is pretty tame compared to what is actually written about them. Gotta remember that God in the Bible for Christians and Orthodoxes and so on, for the Judeo-Christian and Muslim as well religions, who all technically worship the same God, just under different names, did a lot of very horrible stuff. A lot of horrible stuff. I mean, literally wiped out the planet once, and then wiped up entire civilizations as well. Like... Olympus, Divine Grace, Energy Mod. Is she a Divine Grace?
Osiris-chan, 聞いた？最初の試験、私たち同じチームだよ。
Imagine if the gods were real and we killed them in some sort of rebellion. I mean, would be funny if we could go full Campione, right? if you know the freaking anime and the light novel, then you know. Wukong's sister birthday, what? Why are we suddenly talking about that? Huh. Wukong's sister birthday. More Kratos when you say that. Discord time, what? I'll check the Discord later. No.
違います。ベルお姉さんと一緒なのは素直に嬉しいんですけど、私が足を引っ張らないか不安で。
Vertendi.
いつもあれだけ頑張ってるじゃない。なら不安がある必要はないよ。
Interesting.
もしかしてまだあの時のこと引きずってるの？別に大したことじゃないよ。私だってよくお腹が空きすぎて気を失ってるし。
That anime was good. I liked it, to be honest. It was a fun anime. It's one of those guilty pleasure animes, to be honest. And the light novel was the same. Very guilty pleasure type of light novel. Fire demon, what? The gods live happily ever after, and then Kratos shut up. The gods depicted by Disney in, for example, Hercules are super tame. Like, holy shit, they're
と
tame.
にかく一緒に頑張ろ
Like, holy shit, they're
う
tame.
作戦に入ろうねはい頑張ります
Because, oh boy, like, just Zeus alone is something else entirely.
ものも受からないわよ。
オシリスちゃん大丈
It's pretty funny. I really like the movie Hercules
夫
from
ちょっ
Disney.
とお手洗いに行ってきますね
こうして逃げるようにトイレに向かい鏡を見ました。そして鏡に映っている顔を見ると、私は吐き気を押し殺しつつ目を背けました。
So she's really struggling with her split personality, huh? Really, really
ど
struggling.
うすれば
An example of exhaustion. Yeah, Zeus was an absolute menace. Not at the level of Cocoa. If you watch my latest video, you'll know. But Zeus was an absolute menace, yeah. In a very different way to Cocoa, but Zeus was an actual menace. Wait, did I miss a chest or something? Where is... Wait, it says that I missed 2 chests. Where are they? Wait, did you guys see it? Because I don't see the 2 chests that I'm missing. Oh no, 4 out of 4. Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. And Zeus was married to his sister, cheated on her with their sisters, then cheated on... Yeah, they were something else. But here's the thing about mythology, right? I have a feeling that a lot of that mythology, which is confirmed when it comes to Scandinavian mythology, but I have a feeling for Greek mythology is the same thing, is that when they're referring to the deeds of the god Zeus and so on, they're actually more like chronicling the deeds of an actual tyrant or an actual king or something, rather than the deeds of an actual god. And they're using the pretense of telling mythological facts to just disguise the fact that they're talking crap about a historical figure. The cycle of humiliation.
あんたたちどうやってあの子をたぶらかしたわけ？
How did you fool her into being so obedient? How to Tame Your Osiris? The movie? Are we gonna get a How to Tame Your Osiris the movie? Hera was a loyal one to take it all in the chin like that. Hera was quite spiteful as well. Hera did some pretty terrible things too. Like, don't let the fact that she kind of left Zeus be fool you into thinking that she was a tame god as well. Tame goddess, because she was not.
一緒に過ごした時間ならこっちの方が長いわよ。
What did you say? She's a tsundere, alright.
別にさっさと工場を消しに行くわよ。
So I am doing it lore accurate by just soloing everything with Osiris. Yeah, but Hera was super bad because sometimes Zeus would rape someone, literally rape someone, and then Hera would punish the raped woman instead of her fucking dick of a husband. Okay, so onto the... yeah, this is the boss. What? Does he have his phase 2 though? That's my real question. Oh, fuck's sake. I mistimed the dodges so much. What the hell? I'm really bad at dodging him today. Wow, I'm really... Hera tried to heal her husband once but got punished? Really?
こういう使い方もあ
I
る。
wonder if I'm gonna get his P2 as well though.
やるじゃねえか。だがまだ終わりじ
Am I
ゃね
gonna
え
get
ぞ。
his P2 or is this...
そう面倒だな。一気にかかって
Oh,
こ
he
いよ。
clipped me. Oh, he still clipped me. That's unfortunate. I would have had him there. Hera tried to kill her husband once but still got punished. Huh, I don't remember that episode. Yeah, I mean, technically she couldn't do anything about Zeus, but sometimes she just punished people that were not guilty of
暇
anything,
つぶしに厄
other
介
than
なことは
having
嫌いな
the
んだ。
misfortune of having
さ
met
っさと
Zeus.
終わらせようぜ。
ツケを払ってもらう。今度はこちらの番よ。
くそ面倒だな。一気にかかってこいよ。
その魂、お別れの時間。
Okay, so I should be able to break him here. I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got hit so much during the transformation, that's so bad. Okay. Still managed to break him there.
やるじゃねえか。だがまだ終わりじゃねえぞ。
Also, he does have his part
気
too.
をつけな。刺さると痛いぜ。
ツケを払ってもらうよ。今度はこちらの番よ。
Please don't tell me. Fuck's sake. The emulator is being really in a foul mood today.
もうお手上げかい。
Ooh, he almost clipped me there. Oh, he still clipped
い
me.
い
Oops.
ね。
Okay.
食らえ。
その魂、お別れの時間
Okay.
よ。
Ethan voiced by...
生と死をさばって。
Okay, so I broke him, but I'm only on A tier. Well, S tier. Okay, we're gonna get to Omega tier. Nice.
死ね。死ね。この程度。今度はこちらの番よ。
There we go. We got him. Olympic trying to keep the bloodline pure. Yeah. I mean, between that and the Habsburgs, I wonder who is the worst between Olympian gods and the Habsburgs. Historically. I took so much damage though. I did heal quite a bit though, surprisingly. The original Habsburgs, yeah. Like, I wonder which one was worse though.
頭が。
It's probably a side effect for spending so much. Nobody's used this device this long before.
だったら、なんであんたは平気なのよ。
Wait, am I? Ah, don't tell me I got... Am I having technical issues? Are we good? Are we back? I mean, it's not that we're condoning this type of conversation, Namida. Okay, we're good. Good. It's not that we're condoning it, it's just that at the end of the day, it's what was happening historically, and that was said as well in the thingy, right? Like, personally, I have a sister, so for example, all the stories similar to Oreimu were like, why the fuck are people into that? When they enter battle, I don't need that though. I guess I'll go with the push damage thing. Really weird admission? What do you mean? The fact that I despise Oreimu as a story and I don't understand why people are into it? Because I have a sister? How is that weird? If anything, it's normal. One of the stories you're writing.
だね
What?
シュウ先
You're
生
inbreed
も
with?
パン
What?
パンだったし
Yeah, Orimu was trash, but I don't understand the people that were
こんな攻撃
happy
も避けられないのです
that the
か
main character
とか
ended with his
そんな
sister.
連休
Like,
で
ended up
正
with
式
his
メンバ
sister.
ー
Like,
に
to
な
me
れ
it
るわ
was
け
like,
ないでし
why
ょ
the fuck?
とか
That's.
めちゃくちゃ言われた気が
Like,
するよ
I don't understand it. Like, the whole incest genre that Japan has, I've never understood it. It's like gross, to be honest. You're saying what the other guy said. You're lost? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we all got mixed up with the
ごめんな
conversations.
さい私のせいで
I kinda know. Kuro was set up to be
オシリス
best
ちゃんの
girl.
せいじゃないよ
Yeah.
それにまだ追試があるから
It's not even that she was goth or anything. It's that she was set up to be
そういえば
either her or the best friend of
たくさんの人を守りたいから
Kirino. I think her name was Kirino, right? Of
そうだ
the
よ
of the
でも
sister.
より正確
The
に言うな
like
ら
either
思い出を守るため
Kuro or the
家
best
族
friend.
や友達との思い出あとは故郷
It was
の思い出とか
radiation. Lol, I'm sorry,
そうい
forgive
っ
me.
たものを傷つけられるのはすごく嫌だからさ
Ew.
とても立派な理由ですねそれ
そんなことないよ
私はずっとここで育てられてきましただから漠
She
然
was
と
off-putting at
そう簡
first
単に
because she
入ら
had
な
like
きゃ
those
って思った
moments
だ
where
け
she
で
would give the feeling that she would
メロ
stab
お
the
姉
main
さんのような
character.
ことなんて
But
考
she
え
had
た
her
こともあ
moments,
りま
right?
せんでした
Seeing a video about the plot made your brain melt. Yeah, no, you're better off
それ
not
でも
knowing the trash that is
おしりちゃん
Oreimu.
だって立派
Or
だよ
actually, the other story that that author wrote. Like, I just skipped it as soon as I
ずっ
saw
と
that it
誰
was
か
something
のため
similar.
に頑張るって
Mildly
誰
better
に
than
でもできること
Nisekoi.
じゃないし
Eh,
そんな子が立派じゃ
small
ない
kuru
なん
kuru
て
has been spread
私は思
again.
えないなとりあえず何か食べに行こう明日の試験を頑張るために
Hmm.
白状するとベルお姉さんの言葉は全く響きませんでしただって私はあの人が思うようないい子ではありませんでしたから
Mm-hmm.
ベルお姉さん
Weight on the shoulders or a spider web tripping.
キツネさんの言葉です
Huh. The words of the fox. Oh, so this is gonna loop back into the story, isn't it? Into that initial story. We don't discuss age here. Yosuga no Sora. Yikes. Yosuga no Sora was so yikes. I regret knowing that thing.
魂の匂いがするわねワクワクしてきた
Ting Yun is cute? Yeah.
あんたたちの死に場所はここよ
Did I? Really? Ooh. Wait, those things stun as well.
あら逃げる気そんなの今度はこちらの番よツケを払っても
Got into Omega mode really quickly though. That's surprising. Oh right, because I have thingy. Really? I can't. Wait, where's my dodge? Oh my god. I pressed dodge so many times and it didn't go off. Did I really run out of dodge there? Okay, we're good. Just anime? I mean, yeah.
実に愉快な時間だったわ
This boss one-shot your team in Outer Planes? Really? You gotta share that in general. Like, general is for sharing as well stuff that happens to you in other gachas, right?
次にバラ
Or off topic.
前に出なさい
Either works. General is kind of like the combination of all of the other gacha channels, isn't it? Are awakened in order to attack us, but us are sword wings before they can even...
Zenki 目標地点へ急ぎなさい
Helpness.
何としてでも侵入者を排除するのです
So I'm gonna face helpness, aren't I?
いいわ
You'll try and record it? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think Yuri's cute, for sure. Jeez. I'm gonna need another coffee soon. Oh boy. Last time. Find Osiris. Okay. Olympus. Mod skill 3 after day trigger. Oh, I needed that so much. I had that one in the previous one. Wait, why can I not? Oh, there we go. Am I trying to break my record? I wouldn't say break my record. Yo, what up, Gustav? Not much. I'm just continuing the Aether Gazer thingy. I'm gonna break my record. I'm gonna probably break my record when we hit once we hit 1K subs. The 1K sub special is probably gonna be an endurance stream along with other stuff. I haven't missed much, just doing the story and everything. But I am doing the event story in a very special ways. I'm doing it lore accurate, right? I mean, my longest stream was close to 8 hours. I don't think I'm gonna hit that today. It's also fully voice acted. You were there on one of the longest streams? Yeah. It is almost reset time for Nikke. Do keep me posted on that though. That hour stream was a Nikke lore review as well. Yeah, that's true. We did speak a lot about the lore in that 8-hour stream. Like, it was not just pure gameplay. It was not pure gameplay. Because, for example, the Nihilister kill stream was a lot of gameplay compared to compared to the 8-hour one, so it was way more tiring. The sad news that's been flooding the internet. What are you talking about, Namida? Alright, what are you talking about? Sad news that flooded the internet. Access key again. Okay. Oh, hold on. Be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. Professional football has announced his retirement of Zlatan. Huh. I don't follow football very closely, but I could imagine why some fans would be professional football in its entirety. What? Really? Okay. Osiris is a good girl, isn't she? Oh wait, I forgot to pick up that key. Oh, unreachable, okay. So there's an access key here. And there are 2 fights here. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Be right back. I am back. I assume that he means soccer. I assume that he means football soccer. I have to learn the ways of Zlatan. Okay, cut me some slack. I at least know the Tottenham Hotspurs. Like, cut me some slack on that. At least I can appreciate the Tottenham jokes. Mostly because one of my friends is a huge fan of Arsenal, but... Wait, I'm stuck! No! I just got juggled by the enemy! I got juggled by the enemies with no way out. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Oh. Did I say I was serious about Tottenham? Like, I know the jokes about Tottenham. I mean, gotta love... Tottenham made history, for those who don't know. Made absolute history by becoming the first team to ever win third place in a two-man race. Like, they somehow managed to place third in what was considered basically a two participant thingy, which is pretty impressive if you ask me. Bottle now LFC. I mean, okay, like, cut him some slack because he grew up in the city where Arsenal is from. So of course he's gonna support his local team. Forgot the name of the city right now because I'm trying to focus. But he grew up there, so it is understandable that he supports Arsenal. Forgot the name of the city where Arsenal is from, actually. Holy shit. Islington. Islington. Oh, anyways. Let us continue. Oh, Nameless damage. Nice. For Zlatan. Okay, I need to Google into this. I need to learn about this Zlatan memes. For the AC Milan, a Swedish player. You can only use her? What do you mean? It reminds you of DM's C5? Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, I'm trying for lower accurate. And so far, I've been progressing. Wait, are you behind the stream schedule or something?
ツケを払ってもらうわ。
I love being able to juggle enemies like that.
誰一人逃して
Haha!
ほしいね。
See?
実に愉快な時間だったわ。
It is decently generous, actually, Eric. So, you can get a lot of things for free in this game, especially because it's the launch event and everything. So, personally, I've barely spent any money into the game, right? And you don't need to spend money to get a lot of things. I mean, just one tap, just one tap and it's that easy, right? You missed the early part of the stream, didn't you, Eric? I mean, which is understandable because I didn't start at my usual times, but oh boy. Oh boy, that early portion of the stream was something else. Mods take 30% more damage. Eesh. Buying skins is endgame.
魂の匂いがするわね。
Yeah, it's good. Like, Aether Gazer is actually good.
今度はこちらの番よ。はっふっはっふっそれさあ宴を始めましょう。
Gonna have to do it more or less headless because I'm under a debuff right now.
その魂いただくわ。お別れの時間よ。
Well, there goes the hitless part of it.
生と死を裁く。
Nice. Is there NP? What? Oh, my server... I believe I'm in the European server or the global server. There is a server for NA and China, so I'm in global then. I'm on global. So yeah, you'll find me pretty easily then. I'm on global. Yeah, I did take some hits. Well, not hitless, but close enough. Olympus damage, rage mods, rage, trace mod will regain. I think it's traces, isn't it what she uses? So that should open not this door, so I guess this one, huh? Only global and C when the game launched? Oh, okay. I mean, just pick whatever server works best for you. I'm personally on global, right? So I could have avoided the 30% damage amplification debuff.
オシリスちゃんの手術中止になったの？なんで？わからないわ。医療科の人は何も教えてくれなかったし。ってことは、オシリスちゃんの病気はまだ治ってないんだね。かわいそうに。
Interesting.
それで、オシリスちゃんは？病室に。今、シュウ先生と話して
NA May
るわ。
launch? Interesting. I mean, I'll be on global personally, so.
なんでそんなこと知ってるの？さっき病室の前を通りかかった時、偶然部屋の中が見えたからね。
オシリス、お薬の時間ですよ。ミーフル、ここにあった機材やエイジムがなくなってるんですけど、 もしかして私が
She has a pretty sad story,
オ
huh?
シリスがやったわけではありません。とにかく今はゆっくり休んでください。そうすれば治りますから。ええ。やはりごまかせませんか。どうやらオシリスの体に鎮静剤の耐性がついてしまったみたいで、それで覚醒予測時間にズレが生じちゃいまして。
That was a VA?
週からは口止めされてたんですけど。いえ、
Voice acting is really good in
感触が残って
Aether
ますし
Gazer.
覚えのないあざや注射の跡もありましたから。
And it seems they have improved a little bit their storytelling as well. Yeah, Yostar is the publisher, and the developers are the ones who made Aether Lane, like, which is Yongshe. Oh yeah, I'll show you something real quick, right? Right. Just so that you guys know. Okay. Aether Lane was developed by Yongshe and Manju, which are which you always see when you boot up Aether Lane. You see the publisher Yostar, you see Yongshe, which is one of the developers, and Manju, right? So this is what you always see when you boot up. Yongshe went on to make Aether Gazer as well, and it's being published by Yostar. So part of the development team of Aether Lane went on to make Aether Gazer, and it's being published by Yostar, who also published Aether Lane. That chicken. Oh yeah, the Manjus, yeah. Manju, it's kind of a shame that they didn't work with Manju though, because Manju are super fucking based.
何でも。
But it is what it is.
それじゃあお薬お願いします。
Manju is in huge part the reason why we have such cultured art in Aether Lane. You're gonna link on your account so you don't do the stupid mistake of deleting the game before logging in. I mean, go for it. Okay. So now I have access to this. Can't I open this? Yeah, so I can purge that debuff as well. Vulnerable, cleanse. There we go. So I removed the... I cleansed the debuff. Good. So now we can go into the crack of space to just continue. Let's activate this. Okay, so these two just popped up, so I guess I'm gonna have to clear those as well. I'm gonna go and take this chest though.
それ以来、私はあの子から本格的に目を背けて
No,
しまいました。
it's not a massive thing. Like it's not like Genshin or stuff like that. And for mobile is it's for mobile, remember? So they really did a good job optimizing.
別人に体を乗っ取られるとか、それ軽くホラーなんですけど。でも病気ってことなら治療を受ければ元気になるってことでしょ。それならきっと大丈夫だよ、オシリスちゃん。自分が病気であることを友人たちに話したら、皆さん優しい言葉を返してくれました。ですが同時に嘘をついたという自責の念にも駆られてしまいました。その後、私は手術を受けることになりました。真上にある無影灯がいくつものお月様のように見えたのを今でも覚えてます。あとカートの上に次々と器具が置かれる音やモニターの音なんかも。
何も心配することはありませんよ、オシリス。 目が覚める頃には全て解決
So
し
they
てい
think
ま
they
す
can extract Aether
シュ
from
先
her.
生、もし手術が成功したら、もう一人の私はどうなるんですか？
大国主の見立てでは完全に除去されるとのことです。
除去。
Okuni Nushi.
彼女はアクセスキーの副作用で生まれたもの。故に生物として見立てる必要はありません。
Huh. Okay.
いいですか。私たちがやっていることはあくまで軌道修正に過ぎないのです。そのことをどうか忘れないでください。
Ghost Division keeps playing in your head.
修正。違う。あの子は。麻酔薬を注入します。10ミリグラム。20ミリグラム。
20 milligrams.
誰もあの子の声を聞こうとしなかっただけ。本当はそれに気づいてた。なのに。
She's too nice for her own good in a sense, isn't
取り
she?
返しのつかない嘘。
It's such a good voice acting too.
30ミリグラム。
The storytelling also improved for sure.
40ミリグラム。50ミリグラム。注入完了。患者の全身麻酔状態を確認。これより人格分離手術
So
を
they're using
開始し
AI
ます。
for surgery, huh? Interesting.
ちょっと好きだらけじゃない。
Huh?
ありえない。どのようなルートを使ってもここまで早くたどり着けるわけが。
Are you a modifier? Yeah, I
う
mean,
るさいわね。黙って切り裂かれなさい。
interesting.
余計なお世話よ。あんたは証人に徹してれば
She thinks she can
それ
solo
で
it.
いいの。
I mean, I guess we'll try to solo him anyways, but it's kind of funny that she thinks she can solo.
さーて、それじゃあ終わりにしましょうか。そして認めるといいわ、オシリス。あんたが仲間と思い込んでいる奴らは
She's kind of jealous of Osiris and her friends, isn't she? She's like a type of tsundere, isn't she? I got all the chests. I can get them later, right? Like even if I kill this thing, I will still have other fights and other stuff to clear, right? I think. I have the healing thing. I have that thing. Just let me check on something real quick, because I want to make sure that I have everything ready for what's going to come up after the stream. Not after the stream, after the Aether Gazer portion of the stream. So just want to make sure that I have everything at the ready. Should be good. Sorry about that little delay. Just made a horse Nikke. You like her because you gave her away there. Okay. I think I can come back because there is the option always to say I wish to remain, right? Okay, so let's go into the boss fight.
ワクワクしてきたわ。
Oh, right, he stomps. He has stumpy fit. And missiles.
ツケを払ってもらうわ。
見なさい。これこそが進化。
Okay, so he's gonna transition.
その魂いただくわ。お別れの時間よ。
So he should land anytime soon. There we go.
生と死を裁く。
実に愚か。
死ね。
Okay, so we're gonna break him. Ooh, we're demolishing him in terms of kills. Ooh, laser beam. Ooh, the missiles as well. There we go. Easy peasy. Still finish him up some details. Nice. I love how she kind of holds her the sight in that animation thingy. It kind of looks like she's holding a selfie stick, doesn't it? We'll make insane combos on the hardest bosses without getting hit, and use on level characters. Yeah, it's already a thing with PGR, and you know some people are gonna do that with people are gonna do that as well with you know that there's people that already do that with PGR, so there will be people that will do it with Aether Gazer. Even she's gotta acknowledge that we're useful, right?
短い遺言ね。
But she's been soloing everything. Still a timer? Yeah, there is a timer, but you can still go. You can still do hitless runs. You can still do challenges, and you can still try and do it with the minimum amount necessary possible. The timer is super lenient here compared to PGR, for example, because many fights give you like 10 minutes almost to kill the boss. So you can be stuck there fighting the boss for 10 minutes if you want to. You won't be able to get all of the rewards if you do so, but for people that are only seeking challenge, like beating it with the bare minimum possible, 10 minutes is enough for hitless like that. Osar. Osar. Yeah. Wait, is Osar... What? Oh, is she gonna turn again? Is she gonna be at Tsundere again, trying to pretend that she's all bad? You're gonna play it now, Eric? Yeah, sure. Have fun.
あんたの言う勝負は終わった。早く私を解放なさい。
Well, this is not the resolution of the incident, though.
わざわざこんなことを言う必要もないわね。最初からどうとでもできたわけだし。
She's trying to pretend to be bad girl again, isn't she? Hmm.
意識が深く入り込んだ状態で死ねば昏睡状態になる。その言葉のおかげでいい手を思いついたのよ。
Invade my mind. Okay. Try your worst, I guess.
確実に出られるってね。
Hope the game is catching up with other games. I hope Aether Gazer does well in the West, to be honest. Like, I really hope it does really well in global sea, not just the West, in Southeast Asia and in other regions. I really hope it does well. Because it's fun as hell. And I'll be honest, I've been having far more fun with Aether Gazer since its release than when I was playing PGR when it just released. So the game has a lot of potential. I just hope it continues going on strong, and I hope that it catches on in the other regions. And that it's not a case of people trying to say it's a PGR clone or a Honkai Impact clone or something, and not play it.
ま安心なさい。用が済んだら5体満足で解放してあげるから。
Yeah, it is good. Like, it's really good.
それじゃあいい夢を。
So she's trying to take control of us. So she's going to escape by taking control of us, huh? Interesting. And it feels like the storytelling has improved a little bit with the... Okay, so I'm not gonna take the golden box. See, I can just go back here and just loop back here and grab this. And kill these, right? Because I've grabbed all of the treasure chests, so... Wait, I'm gonna check something. Do I need to do all the combat? I probably need to do all the combat, right? So let's go here. It's such a good game, to be honest. I remember a lot of people giving it shit, saying that, yeah, it dropped off on CN and I don't know what, but I don't see it. Then again, gacha gaming is like full of people that for some reason hate gacha games the most. Oh, come on. Am I really messing up my dodges that hard? Okay, so these enemies. How's everyone? Yeah. Personally, I'm doing good. I don't know about the rest though. Because they have to be subject to me trying to clear everything lore accurate. Alright. Although I must say, like, for sure, it's gathering less interest than when I usually play Nikke, but that's understandable because most of my content is Nikke. But I don't mind it. I enjoy Aether Gazer quite a bit anyways, and I don't really stream for numbers, so... You just hear phone is on charge. Nice. Oh, come on. Please don't tell me... The fucking emulator... I swear to God, the fucking emulator is just going shit. But I've seen that there are quite a few issues with LD Player as well. That's a stylish way of killing the enemy. Any content I do matters? I mean, I appreciate the thought. I was just kind of like stating, like, I can sort of see the fluctuations in interest of my streams, towards my streams, when I do like other type of content, but honestly, doesn't matter. I'll continue playing what I want to play, and hopefully there will be more people like you that, like you guys, that just enjoy watching whatever I play, right? I wouldn't say it's rough because I don't plan, like, unless for whatever reason I become super successful with streaming, I don't really plan on making this my full-time job or anything. This is more like a hobby where I share my hobbies and talk with people that enjoy them as well. Online, right? After 13 days... Oh, so I haven't... Okay, so I've done what is accessible in this part. Outfit trial. Feathered Illusion and Lit by the Glacier. Oh, I'll have to look into that. So we can claim these, we can claim these. Plint event store. Oh yeah, the event stories as well. So we can open a few more of these Advent calendar things. I find it quite interesting that they give you literally an Advent calendar. Main rewards being that. Yeah, there we go. The image room. Okay, so we're gonna see this team, huh? Streaming for you was pushing hours to no avail. DBD was set times. Dead by Daylight, really? You used to stream Dead by Daylight. I'll check the Discord server later, Eric, because I'm streaming, it's a little bit difficult. Because I don't have a setup with multiple screens or anything. Remember that I play on laptop, so the multi-screen thing that I have is technically just my phone to be able to track chat, right? So you used to stream DBD? Okay, interesting. DBD is a fun game. I used to play it for a bit. I used to love playing stupid shit like Dredge or freaking Space Billy or, you know, whatever seemed fun at the time. Jump scare mayors. The on Rio as well was fun as hell. You know.
アドミンさん
But very casually. You play a lot of killer as well, nice. Huh, so we're in an endless space, huh?
アドミンさんどうしてここに
Osiris, really? You were a Trickster main, okay. I never really played much Trickster, to be honest. I did play Clown as well, because freaking Clown is hilarious.
ごめんなさいそれはできません
So she promised Osar that she would give her her body.
確かにそれもありますでも私自身が彼女を望んだんです彼女ならきっと皆さん
People
を
kept
守れます
threatening you. Jesus Christ, how salty? Like, okay, threatening people online over a video game that you play as a hobby is one of the things that I just consider, like, holy shit, being the pinnacle of a loser. Jesus Christ. Like, that is... Yeah, like, no wonder you left. Like, toxicity like that, you just don't need to deal with it. Either you mute them or you just stop dealing with it. Like, people already have enough shit in their lives than to deal with losers like that. Like, holy shit, threatening people... Yeah, there's worse, but like...
はい
Like, to me,
彼女
threatening people online because they play a certain character
本当に
is
すごいです
genuinely the epitome of being an absolute fucking loser. Because it hurts people. Like, Mask probably did not have any fun when that happened.
それはきっと私のせいですね
What do you mean?
私の記憶を見たのならすでに想像はついてるかと
Threaten your family and others. Yeah, like, fucking losers. Like, actual fucking losers. Like, they should actually get a life. Genuinely. Holy shit, that's... I mean, most of those people just do empty threats, right? But it's still bad. Like, holy shit, you have to be such a loser to do that type of shit. Like, don't worry, most of those threats were probably just made because they're just fucking losers. And they're keyboard warriors, but it's understandable. Yeah, it's super sad. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to be such a loser at life in general to do that type of shit. Unironically.
自分勝手な偽善者が
But it's understandable that you didn't enjoy that and that you were worried.
もう一人の
Nobody
自分
would
を
like
殺
to
そう
be in
と
that
した
position.
なら
Fucking losers at
同
life.
じことをされても
Jesus
文
Christ.
句は言えません
Willing to sacrifice another to keep it all under wrap.
病気なら治療を受ければ済む私は
It was every day as well, jeez. Man, that community must have gone really to shit since the last time I played. Because holy crap, they should get a life. Like, from my... Wasn't generated by Living Soul, and yet you still thought you could use Aether Gazer to get rid of her. Well, like, to me, there are multiple things that just, by definition, if you do those things, you're either a loser or you're acting like a loser. One of those is threatening people online over fucking video game just because they're playing better than you or doing better than you or whatever, right? Yeah, I know, but what I'm talking about is that if it reached a point where it was hurting you and you had to stop playing the game, then yeah, there is a problem as well with the community, because by definition, some communities just go to shit because there's not good enough moderation. Like, how do I put it? Phasmophobia almost had that issue, for example. If you played random lobbies, you would sometimes get into lobbies with very toxic people, but then they added report functions and everything, and the ability to quit out and so on, that it just improved because the toxic people just didn't find any more people to play with, and the people who were wholesome just started playing with each other. You know what I mean? Like, some communities naturally become more and more toxic. It also depends on the nature of the game, but like, some communities just become more and more toxic if people leave it unchecked. Yeah, DBD reports don't work, clearly. Clearly. Wow, the voice acting goes hard here. Jeez. Do you guys hear that? Yeah. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. I used to play it, Kazuma, as well. I didn't encounter as much toxicity as Mask, but Mask had the issue that he or she put himself out there by being a content creator and streamer, and just some people being absolute toxic pieces of shit. Like, absolute losers. Don't worry about it. Hey, why would you be sorry about that? You have nothing to be sorry about. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I say that they're basically the epitome of losers. They're keyboard warriors behind a screen. And they say very hurtful things that, for something that is just not even worth it, it's just a game. People are there to have fun, to just, you know, chill out and everything from the daily bullshit of life. If you don't like playing against a specific player, then just leave the fucking game and just find another lobby. There's no need to go to the point of threatening people. It didn't dampen the mood. It just reminds me of... sometimes I get also not so good comments, but I moderate them out from my videos and stuff. It happens to all content creators at one point or another. Luckily, it hasn't happened much to me at all. But I sort of get it, and it's not a dampening the mood or anything. It's just like, holy shit, you have to be a loser to do that. Now, at some point it does get hurtful, Kazuma, no matter what you do. Because at some point it is going to affect you. Like, Zach, who likes to pretend a lot that he doesn't give a shit, has taken breaks from streaming because of how much pressure sometimes his viewers can put on him. We got 2 gigabytes yesterday and 2 gigabytes today. Really? For Nikke, I assume you're saying, Namida. Just a streamer, no videos, you were inexperienced? No, that's fine. Like, everyone starts somewhere. Like, how do I put it? Mask, if you look at the evolution of my channel, you'll notice that I didn't know shit about streaming and content creation in general. I just kind of have been learning along the way. I still don't know shit. And I've just been learning along the way. Streaming is nice, yeah. Just don't let those pieces of shit affect you too much. Do what you love, and when they start getting annoying, you just leave the lobby, you ban them from you permaban them from your stream, and try to move on, because if you let them win and kind of stop doing what you like to do, then yeah, it's gonna be even worse. Streamer, by the way, yeah, exactly, Kazoma. So what about now? Okay, listen to the voice acting. It is actually quite hard. Yeah, it's toddler level of low. Like, it's genuinely being a loser. Like I said, there are multiple things that I personally consider acting like that makes you a loser. But you're not a loser for life, right? If you change your ways, then you become a human being. But one of the things is threatening people online like that. And the other thing that I also find personally kind of makes a person a loser, that I see very frequently online, is what I see in some like stuff like Reddit, in the MMO subreddit, in the gacha gaming subreddit, and so on, is you hate so much on a game or on something, you clearly are being poisoned by that hate, yet you continue to cling to that thing and continue to spew hate and continue that cycle of hate. That kind of makes you a loser. Like, why would you continue watching a streamer you hate? Why would you continue playing a game you hate? And it clearly is poisoning what you say online and what your actions, etc. Like, that's just being a fucking loser. Like, just move on. There's so much more to life than just fucking hating a singular game. Arena rewards today? Oh yeah, right. Wait, it's the other way around? What do you mean? Hate each other because they want to sweat instead of just chill. Like, it's just like video games are not the centerpiece of life, even for people who make a living out of them. Like, there's so much more to life. Like, it's what I mentioned in my Discord not so long ago. Don't let one aspect of your life define your entire personality. Call them basement dwellers because they can get attention in real life. They try to get along. Yeah, basically. Like, I don't know. It's just like pretty pathetic, to be honest. Nice, Eric. You call them Discord mods? Yeah, basically. Discord mods, Reddit mods, freaking basement dwellers, losers. You know, there's many ways of calling them. Although not all Discord mods and not all Reddit mods are like that, right? But it is kind of a meme that some of them are actually like that. But it's kind of like one thing that is, for example, one subreddit that I only keep kind of track of occasionally, I actually avoid that subreddit now, is the Nikke Outpost. Because there's so many of those losers in there. Like, it's actually insane. Playing PF again, though, you need to play the PCLE Wi-Fi chip. Okay.
オシリスがモディファイヤとして覚醒する前から彼女の中に存在していたんです。
Osiris's own
こう
awakening.
なると、あの体の本来の持ち主がどちらなのか、我々には判断のしようがありません。
Losers at life. Long trend. Losers at actual life. You missed a portion of the conversation, didn't you, Longtron? You still play Dead by Daylight? Oh, nice. I enjoy Dead by Daylight from time to time. Once you up your PC, am I streaming? Yeah, go for it. Like, don't let these losers dictate what you do and enjoy. Just fucking... If they try to harass you in your stream, just ban them. If they try to harass you in game, mute them or leave the game and stream and go to a different lobby. And if they try to annoy you even further, just go into a different game for a bit, stream it, you know, that type of stuff. You get mad and angry, but at least you know that at the end of the day it's a game. Yeah, exactly. That's called not being a fucking loser at life, right? That's the insane part of it. I never understood it. I used to play League of Legends and I would get amazed at some of the threats that people would make during games. Like, how the fuck? Tremendous amount of chaotic energy. Osar was step in for Osiris's behalf. Okay. Okay, so Osar is protecting Osiris all the time. We kind of knew that. Yeah, exactly. League couldn't be you, lol. But yeah, like, I mean... Some people can blow up and get emotional, that's fine. But blowing up once is fine-ish. It's not fine, but whatever, right? But continuously doing is like, you need to try to be a better person, right? Never ever send a death threat. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one thing to shout out your scream at your screen and be pissed off and so on. Like, I don't know, like you go, hijo de su puta chingada madre, su cagada mierda, you know, like that. And it's a very different thing to just go type death threats. Like, it's two very separate things. Like, you can have the emotional explosion, but at the end of the day, it takes an extra step to just send death threats, and that makes you a loser, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's... I don't know, it's something that is beyond me at times. Ask Josas for the translation. I hope I don't get demonetized for that one. Ask Josas for the translation or someone else. That made you have chills? I was just pretending, right? It's something that I've heard sometimes as well. It's like, whatever. I'm not really someone that explodes, though. At least not frequently. I'm still human, right? So I do lose my patience at times, but I try to always be chill. Well, we can have together. Felt like an indirect death threat to you. It wasn't even a death threat or indirect or direct. I don't think many people know Spanish here, so at least there's that going for me. Lamau, did you understand what I said, Josas? Hope people will change. Yeah, it's sad, but at the end of the day, people will be people. So just mute them out of your life and just continue doing what you enjoy through streaming and whatnot. You understood it. I mean, if you want, you can translate it for the others what I just said. It's just some exclamations in Spanish, let's put it that way. But yeah, like, if you're going to create content, you're going to put yourself out there one way or another. The best way is to just block them out. If they start doing stupid shit like that, block them. Leave the lobbies. Permaban them from your chat if they're in your chat. You know, that type of stuff. People trash talk. It's not trash talk, right? It's very different. Mad in Filipino, you're quite mad. If you do it in English, it starts shutting up, and if you manage to learn German, I don't know where they know they're screwed. That sounds about right. She's really angry now?
そもそもこんなゲートどこで覚えたのかしら。
Who let you in my consciousness? Oh, so she got the reverse Uno card, didn't she? Reformation Central, Trust Movie Verification Central, Dr. Phone. Yeah, like trash talk is one thing. Sending death threats and threatening people is an entirely different matter, though. We planned the whole thing in advance.
やっと見つけたぜ。たく、あと一歩遅かったらお前の意識はクラッシュしてたぞ。もう二度とやるなよ、新人。
So she got predicted.
そのブサイクな猫は。あんた一体何をする気？
She didn't say exactly nifty trick. Is like, what the hell is that little cat or whatever? So what's your next move? We. So she's gonna be a boss fight now? Oh yeah, I'm going to fight with Verthand, aren't I? Yes, yeet them to the Shadow Realm? Yeah, kinda. That's what I mean, like, for example... Yeah, that does happen, Namida, doesn't it? Like, there's also this Donner-Kruger thing. The voice acting is so good. In online games, you will meet the Dunning-Kruger syndrome so frequently. It's insane. And you gotta be careful not to have it on yourself, right, as well. You gotta be self-aware. But the voice acting, it goes hard in this story, doesn't it?
なるほど。シュウたちをここに呼び込むために、わざと自分をおとりにしたわけね。やってくれるじゃない。
それでオシリスは
Yeah, it's so good. Gets mad. He's on the building. Yikes. Some people have naturally loud voices as well, though. Subdue Osar. Wait, so that doesn't mean that I cannot use Osar.
まさか前の戦いで調子に乗っちゃってるのかしら。それなら現実を教えてあげるわ。
I'm gonna give you a taste of reality. Okay, let's see. Let's see. It's not Angel Koi. I've never played with.
すごいでしょ。戦技室がくれた新しいアクセスキーだよ。どんな攻撃も防いでみせちゃうの。ならその来ました。構えなさい、ベル。全力で行きます。
Okay. Wow, she's. I forgot how fast she is. I get shield bashed. I get shield bashed, bitch. Get jumped on. Get stun locked. Get shield bashed. She's stun locked. She's actually stun locked. Oh wait, I'm on cooldown though, so she's basically stun locked there. Oh, that's funny. Get shield bashed. Now I'm just gonna juggle her Devil May Cry style. Enjo Kohai. I know what Enjo Kohai means, but isn't that Enjo Kosai though? Be barking till the end of night? Yeah. It's more for counterattacks. Wait, Enjo Kohai, is that a series? Because I swear to God there is a similar Japanese word that it means compensated dating. I swear to God. Oh, it's Enjo Kosai. So the other one is the series you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I was getting confused. Didn't see anything. Is the stream cutting off for you? Is it? Did the stream cut off there? Did the stream cut off there for you, Kazuma? Hello? No? Okay. Facing oneself. I'm so tempted to put the Persona song Facing Yourself. I'm okay? Okay, good. Oh, it's Nikke time though. So we're gonna put a B right back and we're gonna edit the thing and go on to Nikke, do the dailies, do the things. We're gonna go on to Nikke for now, because it is daily reset. And then we'll come back to Aether Gazer. So I'm gonna close this and we're gonna hop onto Nikke. And do that as well. It does sometimes cut off, really. Henjoku was a masterpiece. I have to Google it because doesn't sound familiar, but I might actually know, unfortunately. Isn't today the free temples? I think so. It's also the day I received like 2k gems or something for free. Don't. I swear to God, there is a chance that I've already seen it. Like, there is an actual chance that I've already seen it. That's the worst part of it. Nope, I have not seen it. Okay. Well, at least I googled it. Save your browsing history. If I cared about that. I'll be back in a second though. I need to go to the toilet because I've been drinking a lot. Sorry for the 30-second break. Now I have the sauce ingrained in my history? I mean... I mean, it's fine. I wonder what my ranking in Arena ended up being like. Okay, so is this appearing properly on stream though? Yes, now it is. Okay. Sorry for the little thingy. Okay, so I got 2k gems exactly. Okay, not bad. What's my ranking? I ranked 5th by the end of it, huh? Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Only 2k gems. Could have gotten a little bit more if I had tried a little bit harder, but it is what it is. Half Sister is your favorite? What? Someone browser history got leaked? No, I just got interesting stuff on my browser history now thanks to them. Something about Enjo Kohai or whatever it was called. He'll never catch me alive. Okay, so today is the day that hard mode is out. So there is that going for us as well. Now the question is, have they added Noir and Blanc to the pool? probability info. Have they added them? Not yet. Okay, so I'll wait for them to be added into the recruit pool. Can I put them in the wish list at least? Because if I can... Nope, not yet. Okay, so they have not added them yet. So that will have to wait. Daily login. I obtained that reward. Okay. So now we're gonna go onto the hard mode event. Wait, did I forget to do challenges recently? No, we're still good. Okay. Would be a shame if I forgot to do challenges, wouldn't it? Anyways, let's start hard mode. So we got hard mode. And for hard mode, we're gonna do something quite simple. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. And now we go into hard mode. I mean, I guess up we go. You're so bad at Nikke? Why? The night one? The monkey is cooking something with your AR, really. You're not responsible for all the NSFW posts. As long as you keep it to the NSFW channel, it's fine, but... It's Gravedigger today? Okay. I mean, it's fine, to be honest. Like, you don't have to min-max every game you play. And yes, I did buy 45. I do have 45, now 44 entry attempts, Namida. And you'll understand soon why I have so many. I love this burst animation so much. Say bye to the boss, by the way. It's Gravedigger today. It's not the worst. Bunny girl, no matter when and where, they're invincible. Is what Belong just said. If you got Noir, it's free real estate, yeah. At this point, I just could auto everything, to be honest. The game is so fun. You love Noir and Blanc? Yeah, I love them as well. The game is so much fun. Like, Nikke is such a good game. Such a good game. Too bad there's a lot of bitter people around the game, to be honest, because of the community being so big. Oh, that animation was cool. A short time. You won't lie, you lie at the sound of a Chicago typewriter? Yeah. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I like the animation of those roses that appear and just burst things. Didn't you guys see it? That was pretty cool. I usually take control of Snow White, but I'm just having so much fun with Rosanna right now in these stages. Okay, so... just gonna wait for the freaking raptor to appear. Hate this pulling, but it still makes the rat. Yeah. I mean, it is cool, right?
幸運のウサギって言えますよね。
You'll just let it auto? Yeah, I should probably just let it auto and chit chat with you guys actually.
ブランはいるから頑張れます。
Let us just enjoy the show.
あれですよ。私を信じてください。
I really like Sakura as well. Really, really like Sakura. Looks amazing. Oh man.
これなら幸運のウサギって言えますよね。
The lucky rabbits. My stream is... No, it's not a black screen. Okay, good. Sakura looks like a child when she's fighting? You think so? I don't think so. Just... She has like, how do I put it? A slimmer build compared to the other Nikkes. It kind of becomes apparent because of how kind of thick the other Nikkes are, but she does have a very slim build. So maybe that's why. Okay, observe how stupid the AI is with Snow White Bird. There you go. And this is why you never auto with Snow White. This, what you guys just saw, is why you never auto with Snow White. Because the AI is too stupid to understand Snow White Burst. She's a ninja. I didn't get the skin. But I kind of wish I did, to be honest, but I want to save money for the rolls rather than skins. Maybe at some point I'll get the skin. Like, if we get another full burst, you guys are gonna see again why you don't let the AI take control of Snow White ever. It's way too dumb for managing Snow White Burst. Then use Sakurai's Froggers. Yeah. Oh boy.
これなら幸運のウサギって言え
Okay,
ますよ
on
ね。
to the next one. What title did I even put? Yeah, that's the title I put. Oh well. People are going to be so confused seeing a freaking Aether Gazer thumbnail in the Nikke section, aren't they? If people even use the gaming section of YouTube at all. Frog in your face. Oh, you're confused for a second? Do people even use the gaming section and so on to look for streamers on YouTube? I'm actually curious about that. Like, how did you guys even find me in the first place? You love frogs? Yeah, it's so cool. I assume most of you found me through my videos rather than looking for streamers, right? Oh, that's how you found me, Ragnar, really? Okay. Well, welcome to the stream again. Nice to see you again, by the way. Mostly my Nikke videos, yeah, that's probably how most people really randomly streaming. Interesting. So people do look for streamers as well on YouTube, huh? Randomly. How does it even promote my stream actually? I'm actually curious. Because on Twitch it's super straightforward, right? You don't... There we go. Oh, is Snow White going to use the burst correctly this time around? Oh, she actually uses correctly once. You're just scrolling and saw it? Since you watched a bunch of Tim's old videos. Oh, okay. So it promoted my stream through the fact that you used to watch Tim's videos. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. You get what I mean, right? Like on Twitch it's super straightforward. I was on your recommended and clicked because I was playing Nikke. Okay. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I'm very clueless when it comes to how YouTube recommends and promotes streams in general. Because I used to watch streams, I watch streams more frequently. I used to watch streams mostly on Twitch. I was kind of curious. You saw me through first getting into Nikke. Okay. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. You guys, have you guys ever used Twitch? Because on Twitch it's super straightforward. You wanna watch a stream, you go into the game section that you wanna watch, and then you scroll to the streamers there and just select the one that looks cool for you. And sometimes they promote like some streamers in the front page, but never small ones. You don't hover the website? Okay. You keep missing your... yeah. I mean, yeah, it is easy to miss streams in on Twitch, for sure. Didn't use Twitch that often, like once every 15 months? Yeah. Ooh. So we're at the boss, which is a Vulcan R. Okay, so we're gonna just take control of Rosanna and watch her absolutely decimate this thing. It targeted the smaller raptor, didn't it? Showtime! There we go. But yeah, like I used to watch a lot of Twitch streamers in the past. I still follow one specific Twitch streamer. Happens to be a VTuber, but whatever. But yeah, like it's very straightforward over there. Gravedigger suffering incoming, yeah, true. A few days after the Outer Rim barrier incident occurred, Rosanna paid me a visit in the afternoon. Hey, mister. Rosanna comes in and trains her gun sight on me. What is this? What do you think? A present? A bouquet of white flowers spurts out of the gun barrel. You look bored, Steph. She loves pranks. Am I a VTuber sim confirmed? I guess so. I just happen to enjoy a few VTubers. They're pretty... a lot of them are very talented. Like, I genuinely think that a lot of VTubers would be very successful. Equally, if not more successful, if they weren't VTubers. A lot of them. Infinite loading screeners taking the piss. It's literally your only problem with the game. Really? Same. It's not because there's nothing interesting there because of the toxicity. Yeah, it is true that Twitch can be quite toxic. Picking up where we left off last time. At any rate, that's what I'd like to do. But let's switch it up today. Like what? There is a place only I know about. Let's go there. What exactly is the place? Is she gonna bring us to a restaurant? You were talking about the surface, really? I thought she was going to bring us... Stop complaining and come this way. With a bouquet of white flowers in my arms, Rosanna leads me to the top of the hill. Ta-da. I'd like to introduce you to the family plot. Ah, the... small mounds of earth and bricks are placed at the regular intervals. Oh, so it's a gravesite. Ersatz graves, yeah. So she brought us to a gravesite. A lot of them have talent, to be honest. Here comes Sakura and Moron. They should have a feature where you can save event scenes. They're going to add that, very likely. They're very likely to add that because it's a feedback that has been universally passed along by both content creators and the community. So they're looking into not just doing that, by the way, Namida. They're not just looking into adding a feature where you can look at past event scenes, but they're also looking into adding a way for people that didn't play past events to play those past events. So they're not just gonna let you see the old cutscenes. They're gonna let you replay the entire event one way or another, and they're looking into it. And that was one of the communications that they did in one of the dev notes from a bit ago. Intermeds. It's not exclusive to Arknights, Ragnar. Azure Lane did it before Arknights, and many other gacha games do it. Because at the end of the day, it's content. And people not being able to see that content that you spend time and money into just because they came to the game later is kind of a waste of resources, right? Is this a cemetery? Yeah, okay. So she did bring us to a graveyard. For the people that died at the bomb. On the surface. Is this allowed? Not sure. I mean, she is a crime boss, so... You don't know. It's not inside the Ark, so you can't say it's the central government's property. Yeah, true. So I guess you can use it. Yeah, basically. Using the surface elevator for your own personal use may be problematic. Yeah. But I never said I was an angel. Yeah, she's a crime boss. They're gonna put the rewards because that would be a very dumb financial decision. They could put a nerfed version of the rewards, Namida. That's what they did in some games, is that in some gacha games that I played in the past, they put past events available. So for example, Counterside does that. I can show you in a bit. Counterside does that, but they put kind of a nerfed version of the rewards. So that it doesn't break the game balance of giving double rewards to veterans and then just some rewards to the new players. Arknight's Intermezzi doesn't have like the shop, but it does give you the free rocks, right? So it does have some rewards in that regard. And for example, Azure Lane, the nodes drop the guns and ships from the event as well. So there are different ways of doing it. I really hope that they do the version of Counterside where they give the rewards, but in a nerfed version. Kind of like when you do reruns as well. In some games. Does Sakura or Mora know about this? No idea. Okay. They might not. I assume they know. Haven't told anyone about it yet. This is all a bit overwhelming. If word goes out about this cemetery, I'll know it was you who betrayed me. What kind of... That's why you gave me this bouquet. I like it when you use that head of yours. Yeah, basically. Choose to make these graves on the surface. Most of Hedonia members have been born and raised in the Outer Rim. Did they have the chance to see the sun? Yeah. No, not only for new players. They can just put the... They can just put nerfed rewards, right? Like, that's fine. They could do a rerun and then add it into a thing. And then just make it like a nerfed version of the rewards, right? Like, you can only clear once every single stage, so you cannot farm permanently core dust. Like, make all of these stages one time only, and also put a nerfed amount of rewards in the shop or something. Like, there are many ways they could do it. To see it in death. That's pretty interesting way of thinking. Like, there are many ways of doing it. Like, I don't know how Nikke is gonna do it. That makes you an accessory? You'd better not go turncoat on me. Yeah, Rosanna really hates betrayal the most. I may love you to the moon and back. Oh, that love confession there. But I never forgive you for that. You'd have hell to pay. I shudder at the thought. As you should. Got a lot of love to give. Enough that I'm willing to bring someone other than myself here. She basically has been very forward with her love towards us, huh? Another head of yours. Or do what Epic 7 does it. Yeah, that's another way of doing it as well. I don't like that much the Epic 7 way because it locks it behind stuff. Like, you actually have to unlock the events. I'd rather they do it the way Counterside does it. I'll be honest. Are you playing hard? Yeah, I cleared hard mode long trend. This is the post thingy. The epilogue. I leave a single white flower on each grave. Should we go back? Sure, let's go. Leaving behind the several graves Rosanna made by herself. As we walk, the setting sun besides the entire hillside of the deep burning red. I just love it when one of my many girlfriends finally getting in bed. Commander, probably. Yeah. Okay, so now you will see why I bought so many of these is because of this. Every run is going to give me 4 core dust crates. So I'm just gonna do this and just look at the amount of crates I'm gonna get. There we go. 132 crates. Easy peasy. You gotta unlock it. Epic 7 seems fair. Same everything, but you gotta unlock it. Yeah, but unlocking it is kind of like an unnecessary burden on new players. So putting nerfed rewards but make it accessible from the get-go is a better option for hooking your players. Because for example, personally, I missed some events on Epic 7 and I genuinely did not feel like doing the grind to unlock them. And that's an issue. Because a lot of people are going to go ICBA doing the grind to unlock those things. Because they have no reason to. Like, they don't even know how good the event story is or something. Right? That's why I prefer the way Counterside does it. But that's just personally. Like, I agree that some people would prefer the Epic 7 system or the Azure Lane system or the Arknight system. I personally just prefer the way Counterside does it. And that's just a personal thing. Because you have access from the get-go. You don't have to do any bullshit requirements or anything. It's just like directly from the get-go you have access to it. The rewards may be nerfed, but that's understandable because it's a past event. You'll get more rewards from newer stuff. New on Discord and subreddit, what? Okay, so now we got a bunch of core dust. A lot of it, actually. So now I need 2.2k first. New on Nikke Discord in subreddit, they're acknowledging the liberation system for Nikke. What? They may nerf liberation, really? Yeah, exactly. This would only give me 5k though, that's unfortunate. So I'll only get 1 level out of this for now, but I have half a level here in core dust crates, so... Wait, did you say farm or nerf? No, not take longer. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they make liberation a little bit more accelerated. As in you have less to do for the older liberation units, right? That would make sense. Because at some point, new players being stuck in the old liberation would make 0 sense. Think of it this way, kind of like Azure Lane with the PR ships. At one point, they made older PR ships easier to acquire, because otherwise it's a nightmare for new players. They would always be 1 step behind, so you don't want that because it would frustrate new players. It would frustrate new players a lot, and that's not something you want to do. For long-term retention and new players as well. Okay, so let's go and upgrade the Synchro as well. Too long and a lot of people they're skipping the farm. Yeah, like, I mean, the liberation is you're getting free SSRs and some of them are really powerful. So it makes sense that it takes a while because it's still a gacha game. But I wouldn't be surprised if at one point or another they nerf the requirements for the older liberations. Similar to PR ships. Similar to PR ships because you don't even need to... Okay, here's the thing, right? People, okay, this is going to be a hot take, but people that complain about the liberation system outside of the spare bodies, just the liberation system itself, are a little bit entitled, in my opinion, from my perspective. They're a little bit entitled, because you're getting powerful Nikkes for free. All you have to do is play the game. Quite literally. All you have to do is play the game. So, if you complain about getting free Nikkes, excluding the whole point about the spare bodies, which we have already discussed in my Discord, you're a little bit entitled, aren't you? Right? Like, at least in my eyes. It's like, dude, they're giving you a unit for free. All you have to do is literally play the game, and then go into the elevator and click that you have already completed the quests. All of the quests are just you basically playing the game. Yeah. And some people just aim for the meta ones, right? Not everyone is a collector. But they might nerf the requirements in the future once they add more and more liberation units, similar to what Azure Lane did with their PR ships system, which is also very powerful ships that you can get for free just by grinding the game, just by playing the game. Pure and simple. Reppy? Yeah, sure. I'll do Reppy after this then. In the meta, where does Rabbit want to go? Where the sun is going. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Advice Snow White. 3 weeks instead of 4 of farming. I mean, like, for older ones, yes, they should nerf it. But for newer ones, they can just keep it at the pace of right now. Because at the end of the day, it's just you playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, they're giving you units for free. They have no obligation of doing that either. Jackal and Helm? Okay. And also, I saw a Snow White. So that's onto the queue. When I prank on the ACPU, always on my case, so it's time I gave them a taste of their own medicine. Got any prank ideas? Get on their nerves and then run away? You call that a prank? Sounds like you're trying... being immature. Ah, shit. That was the wrong one. Lay low was the correct answer, huh? Okay. And Helm. Helm was in the requests. Okay. We must worship our goddess. Sure, I'll do a Snow White as well. Subordinate, you prefer a lightweight but fast ship, or a strong but slow ship? Strong but slow ship. Just how the Admirer is, it may not be the fastest, but it certainly has a charm to it. Just the way I like it. So you said Snow White, right? Snow White. Let's go with Snow White. Never mind. Okay. So what is it gonna be? Scarlet is very laid back, perhaps too much so. It gets on my nerves on the occasion. I'm considering whether to say something to her about it. I'm sure her nonchalant attitude must have helped you out in the past. You once ended up avoiding a storm because Scarlet moved so slowly. I suppose there is a positive and a negative side to everything. Snow Wife, yeah. This Pike support champ is nuts. Yeah, it is a pretty crazy champion. Blanc, of course, and we're gonna... Wait, I don't have gifts for Blanc. Well, whatever. Let's just gift a couple of tickets to Blanc. And then advice? Snow White, Snowstorm. No, they avoided a strong storm just by moving too slowly because of Scarlet. Blanc stares at me intently. Are you in love with me? I love these dialogues with Blanc. You're so You're just coming for this realization and feel this way for a while. Gotta love these conversations with Blanc. Testing your luck. I love this. Never get tired of looking at you. Gotta love the advice sessions with
私
Blanc.
は店長が好きなので、お姉ちゃんもきっと同じ気持ちのはずです。店長なら私とお姉ちゃんの間にいてもいいですよ。
Okay, so Horan. Gonna fill up here. Up with luck, yeah. Noah is such an arrogant child. There are rumors that she has been perturbing my crew. What do you want me to do? You're an adult, so you should rise above this. So basically, we're making Noah dodge a bullet right now. We're saving Noah's kid with this. Very well, I'll just forgive her just for you. Gift.
少しずつ私好みの色に染まっていってるわね。
Let's see. I don't see any requests so far, so I'll just continue doing my thing. Lately, I've been passing the time enjoying tea and practicing ikebana. Oh, the art of flower arrangement. That's pretty refined out of Sakura. What about you? Been exercising? Said you haven't been slacking off. That's good to hear. If you'd like, you could come and try some ikebana next time you're free. I can teach you. Sakura inviting us on a date. Notice that Horan's cup expand with the jiggles. I mean, that's physics for you, isn't it? I don't see any requests for any Nikkes so far, so I'll just continue then. Viper, do you like alcohol? I do. What about you? It's not much that I like alcohol itself, it's just that if you drink it with someone, you speak more freely and say what's on your mind. Viper. How about we have a drink together? Viper. Rosanna. Okay. Rosanna it is. Bang. Bang bang. Take back one shot with two. If this was real, I would have lost. Oh, that's so silly. So I only saw Rose as a request, so I guess I'll just give another advice to Noise. I quite like her base outfit, but her skin from the past is also quite cool. Not gonna lie. For Noise. What do you guys think? Oh, Fredima. Oh, that was a bit slow. I think that was my last advice session. Oh, to show the audience the real me, but I'm still a little hesitant. A little mystery can be a good thing, yeah. And the Daner first and foremost is good if I maintain a slight mistake. Yeah, that is actually some essence of entertainment. Yeah, too late. That was my last advice. I'll do them tomorrow then. We'll be able to do them tomorrow. You're actually proud of the Fremar? Yeah, it is pretty cool. Like honestly, it's really cool that the artist listened. Let's see. So I claim this. I still need to do PvP, and I still need to do simulation room and the fidget spinner, and also the Modernia thingy. I really need to be careful not to forget the challenge actually. I'll do the challenge first because I need to be careful not to forget about it. Today we're not gonna use a meme comp like Forehead, we're gonna go full demolish it ASAP. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they did your commission for sure. Like, it's very, very cool, to be honest. So today we're not gonna do a meme comp like forehead and other stuff with Snow White. We're just gonna demolish Modernia.
私役立たずの楽園から追放するの。
フランクノワールの証拠を用意してあげましょう。
Let's see if you still teleport around.
私フランクノワールの証拠どこまで耐えられるかな。 リロード。
私すべてを終わらせましょうか。
I missed the wing by a little bit. 20 out of 27 out of 25. He's huge, really. Really?
楽しいですだから。
Fucking Dorothy, Jesus Christ. Dorothy, why are you a support? Dorothy is like the freaking Pike of Nikke, isn't she? She's a support only on paper. Oh wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, support by the way. Jesus Christ. Dorothy. Okay, time for some fidget spinner pain. May as well get that out of the way first. May as well get that out of the way first. Yeah, I guess this is a fidget spinner comp. When Pike gets big enough and he keeps whacking the board, yeah. Ooh, I love the Gyoki first animation. Did I really mess up that bad lane? Oh no, actually I didn't. Wait, really? Oh, did I? It's not like it's gonna make a difference though. No Noir for now. Really? Yeah, that's a reset. That is a reset. Unfortunate. Honestly, if I wanted to go absolutely full freaking try hard and not use Snow White, I would probably slot in a Noir and maybe even Blanc. But Snow White is so much fun to play. Really? I fucking hate myself sometimes. I somehow managed to mess up the fidget spinner already multiple times. I really hate myself sometimes, genuinely, like, holy crap. Mess up such basic breaks. Did I? Pretty sure I just missed it now. No, I didn't? Okay, good. Oh, really? Oh, that's another reset. 2 of my units got stunned so many times. I might actually just go Modernia Burst on the second cycle or something. Okay. Really? Did I? Oh, I really messed up, didn't I? Oh, that's a reset. I freaking pressed the Snow White burst when I shouldn't have. I should have gone for the Modernia burst and then used the Snow White burst on the next one. I messed up on that pretty badly. Oh, that's unfortunate. This should break pretty soon. Yeah. My sugar really doesn't hit for shit, does she? Okay. Really? Why do I keep messing these up? Okay, we survive, but not gonna be for long. Break. Okay, that's a reset. Break its part, it sounds like a mouse caught on a trap, really. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that it was very clutch for me too. Did I? Pretty sure I didn't miss. Really? Yep, that's another reset. Ah, those drills are really messing me up. Okay, let's try this again. That, wait, did that not hit? Okay, we'll know if it hit or not if it breaks it. That not hit somehow. Yeah, that didn't hit somehow. What? I thought I was spot on that hit. I guess it didn't hit somehow. Huh. Maybe I was a little bit too slow on releasing. There we go. That was a good hit. That's the hit that I've been aiming for, basically. It's gonna transition.
今から上がれちゃってね。
Oh, that's another reset. God damn. Ah, I hate my life. If I had not messed up those interruption circles, I would have been a clear.
今から上がれちゃっていい？
弾丸はまだ十分。私の番。
今から上がれちゃっていい？終わらせましょう。
私の番ですね。
今から上がれちゃっていい？
Really?
今から上がれちゃっていい？
Yeah, that's a reset again. That's so annoying. I fucking hate my life sometimes on Gravedigger. Takes me so many resets at times. Just because I really want to use Snow White, right?
今から上がれちゃって遊びましょう。
I'm ashamed of myself. That was bad. You got a Senti dupe from Purple Mold. Nice! Congrats on that, Nami. That Senti is really good. Senti is really, really good. Did I? No, I didn't miss, right? Yeah, she breaks soon. Oh, there goes Dorothy's cover then. Can we really not break that? And that's a reset. You're probably gonna finish, yeah, before I do. I mean, your account is way stronger than mine as well. They're probably not gonna use Snow White either, so... Freaking hate myself, I'm really playing poorly this. Okay, that was a hit. Should transition anyways. There we go. Really? Really? Guilty go- okay. Yeah, but you kinda are ignoring intentionally the fact that you have Overload here. And a lot of it. But yeah. Like right now it's not even a question of me being handicapped by playing Snow White or something. It's just me playing really poorly. This is really just me playing poorly. Dorothy really got stunned? Oh my fucking god. Ah, did her cover get blown up by some random ass drill? The Overload gear that 2 units have, but like, it's whatever, I'm just playing very fucking poorly. It's not even a question of Overload, I'm just playing very fucking poorly right now. Like, did Dorothy just get randomly fucking drilled or something? There goes the drills. Should break it. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Really? That's gonna make a huge difference, isn't it? That is going to definitely make a difference. Yeah, that is definitely gonna make a difference. Yeah, that's a reset. Sugar from SSR mold. Congrats on that, Namida. Nice. And you got shafted by RNG pretty recently, so it's pretty good that you're recovering from that. I just hate that Dorothy's freaking burst can actually miss. Okay, so there we go. Really? I had to fucking deal with the drills and... Fucking hell. I have no room for mistakes. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to reset again. Oh my fucking god, I hate this boss so much. Double module, nice. Congrats on that. Ah, I fucking hate this boss so much sometimes. There we go. My team is gonna get fucking grilled if I don't do this. Which is really bad, because I really don't want to do this. Yeah, it is a bit tilting when I fail these many times in a row, but to be honest, it doesn't affect me that much. It's just annoying that I'm not really annoyed at the boss so much, that rather the fact that I'm playing this very poorly. Because it shouldn't be this difficult. I missed the triple clip there. Hopefully this doesn't bite me. And Guilty's stunned, so that's a reset. Not really. I'm more annoyed at myself than anything, to be honest. Because I keep missing the triple hit. There is a triple hit here that you can do with Snow White, by the way. So when you aim for kind of the railing that it has and shoot that through, you kind of triple hit the box. Ah, Dorothy got stunned. That's really bad. This is probably a reset because of that random ass drill. Yeah, this is a reset. This is not gonna work. If you give me a comp that uses my Snow White, the problem is my Snow White is not going to one-tap Gravedigger. So if you're thinking something along the lines of bringing a Miranda, bringing a Maxwell, and bringing buffers for Snow White, it's not gonna fly. Because my Snow White doesn't do enough damage just yet. That's why I have to kind of compensate by using this semi-shotgun Modernia comp. Because my Snow White just doesn't do enough damage just yet. So I have to sort of compensate that. And the main issue is not even the comp being bad, it's just me being really bad at breaking this circle. And Gravedigger having that mechanic. No! Ah! I was too slow on that one. Fuck! I'm annoyed. No, I'm actually annoyed. I was too slow on resetting that one. So the way Gravedigger works is that some interruptions matter and some interruptions don't matter for some reason in P3. And I only messed up the interruption that mattered. The comp takes into consideration the Snow White investment. I mean, sure, I guess. That's an attempt wasted. I think my sugar, to be honest, might be a little bit too underdeveloped. It's so tilting when that happens. Yeah, that's a reset. Yeah, I need to reset as soon as I see the pullback. I thought maybe my team could survive it, because it has survived some hits. But yeah, that was a mistake. As soon as I saw the damage, I tried to reset, but it was already too late. Oh, really? If I get drilled because of that. Yeah, I'm gonna get drilled, so that's a reset. Third phase? No, I survived that third phase hit earlier. I don't know if you saw that. I actually survived the third phase hit earlier. But I don't know why I actually survived it. I'm really sad about that wasted attempt though. Oh, fuck! I missed my Snow White bars. That was a really bad hit. I may actually swap Sugar for Noir. The more I think about it. Because Sugar is just not pulling her weight right now. Sugar is just straight up not pulling her weight right now. Sugar is just genuinely just not pulling her weight. Her damage to parts is super lackluster right now. Yeah, that's a reset again. Can swap guilty. Yeah, true. I'll do that. You know what? I'll try the Blanc Noir comp thingy again. I tried it a while back, but I think it's just my investment at the time was not strong enough. So maybe now I can make use of it. Because, yeah, like up until the moment I wasted my attempt, I'll be honest, I wasn't even mad or anything. At me a little bit for playing poorly, but I wasn't even. But that wasted attempt where I was too slow on the reset, that's a little bit tilting. Not too much though, but it is a bit tilting. If I bring Blanc, then Noir's ult will apply to Modern. Yeah, that's true. My main concern is that then it's Noir alone that will be shotgunning those things, right? If Nikke wants to load in. Ah, that's such an unfortunate Gravedigger today. Oh, I freaking hate that boss so much. Like, it's so unpredictable the way it moves. Like, that's the thing that annoys me the most out of it. P3 just straight up one-shots you, and it moves the hardest during P3, and it's the one phase where it can one-shot you. And you can do 5 interruptions in a row if it's the type of interruption pattern that the boss considers doesn't matter. And fail only once the interruption pattern that the boss considers matters. You will still get hit by it, and it's still a reset. Like, that's one mechanic I don't understand. It's why is it not X amount of failed or something, instead of there is this one random pattern that actually counts and the other ones are like you can just ignore them. Like, I don't understand that. Yeah, it has multiple positions, and there is like a few patterns where it matters, and there are some where you can just straight up ignore the freaking pattern, which is kind of bullshit if you ask me. Like, I don't know. To me, it sounds very stupid. To me, it sounds incredibly stupid. Loading screen? Yeah, I'm still... there we go. It should be good now, I think. Do tell me if it's a black screen or anything. What also worries me is transitioning this thing too quickly. Like, this is a genuine concern. So this pattern should not matter. Oh, it did. Okay. So that's a reset. So that pattern matters. There's like there is a few positions that do matter in some Blonde War skin. The first pattern always matters, yeah. But the bottom ones sometimes just don't matter for whatever reason, I've noticed. The first one always does, yeah, but I don't know if you've noticed that, Ragnar, that very frequently it's the bottom patterns that just don't matter to the boss. Oh, I messed up that shot. Look at the Discord diagram. I'll look at it later for sure, yeah. At least for the next time. Right now it would kind of suck to interrupt the stream just for the sake of looking at a pattern thingy. But I'll look at it for sure. Okay, this is kind of my concern as well, is that I'm maybe transitioning way too quickly. I'm actually concerned that I may be transitioning him too quickly. Yeah, I'm transitioning him a little bit too quickly, aren't I? At least Train is predictable, yeah, to some extent. At least Train is very, very predictable, yeah. This one is just straight up annoying. But I may be transitioning like way too fucking quickly, to be honest. Now with the long buff. This is probably a reset, isn't it? This is very likely a reset, I think. It's so close though. Because you need no ult to survive that. I was very close there. When boss is in position 3. Yeah, it is a reset. Yeah. If I had activated Blanc's burst a little bit later, maybe I could have reset that. What the hell? Wait. Double transition instantly, that's a little bit... That's a bit scary. That's a bit sketchy. What? Wait, where did... Oh no. Oh no, I accidentally pressed the freaking Snow White burst instead of the Modernia one. Ugh. I hate myself so much. I hate myself so much. Why did I double tap there? Accidentally. Really? Really? Oh my god. Fucking Gravedigger is so annoying. He was actively avoiding me breaking the last circle there. I didn't triple hit there, but whatever. At least I don't transition too quickly. Stop doing that, Gravedigger. Holy shit. That's so tilting. Oh, that's so tilting. Okay, 1 crystal. All of that for 1 crystal. And whatever the hell this will be. Yeah, as usual. Gravedigger is so fucking tilting sometimes. Oh well, back onto the thing. Yeah, no, they would never do that. She'd be way too broken if she did. Yeah, finally. Jesus Christ, freedom from the fucking fidget spinner. Okay, back onto the regular show. Wow, that took me a while. Yeah, freedom indeed. Like, holy shit, that was bad. I'm still mad about that wasted attempt though. Like, mad is a strong word, but yeah, it is a bit tilting. Freedom is great, yeah, exactly, Jossas. Like, tilting is a strong word, even. Like, it did hurt. Definitely it did hurt. I do need to take a look at
戦闘が終わったら起こして。
at my units there.
ここまで来れたなんて。
Oh no, I did not mean to press that. Well, whatever.
真剣勝負。戦闘が終わったら起こして。
I guess this worked.
レッドですか？ゲームをしに行くんですか？戦闘が終わったら起こして。
Oh man. Shame the messages don't have timestamps. You want to scroll it? Yeah, I mean, you can always scroll around in the thingy. Like, fidget spinner is quite the annoyance. Also part of the reason why most of the time on stream I avoid molding too much, trying to get full clear. Because, first and foremost, it's not entertaining for people at all. And second of all, like, it's just a clear, right? But yeah. Like, fidget spinner is really annoying. My main annoyance is the fact that he can feel very RNG heavy, because if he decides to be an annoying piece of shit and just avoid as much as possible you hitting its interruption circles, you will suffer quite a bit. Especially if he decides to target like specific Nikkes with the drills all the time. Just feels like quite an annoying boss in general. At least very frustrating. Like, it's both fun and frustrating to some extent. Like, it's fun sometimes, but you're gonna go Snow White fidget spinner? Nice. I really hope that they do introduce more bosses into the special interception rotation. And also that they fine-tune some of them, because it's really bad at the moment. It is really bad at the moment. Like, if you look at it, like, some of the bosses are just hit way, they punish you way too hard for messing up once in special interception. Like Train and Fidget Spinner. Like, the punish is so severe that, I don't know, it's just like, it can be quite frustrating that P3 Gravedigger just one-taps your entire team from full cover, full HP, even if you have a very strong team. And, what's it called, and the other one, Train, just P1 just annihilates teams if you don't have a way to counter the damage. Like, it just annihilates teams entirely. Which is crazy. I would love to see Nihilister. I would love to see other bosses in the special interception. Like, we have so many cool bosses. Like, why are we still stuck with those things? I mean, we managed to clear one, but we're probably gonna lose this one. Probably gonna lose. Because, yeah, Sentia's got, like, my team was too slow in killing the thing. Yeah, I've requested the same in all of the surveys as well. I'll be right back, because I know this is a loss. So. I am back uploading to YouTube. What? What do you mean uploading to YouTube? Let's see. I'm getting pinged on Discord as well. Okay, so let's try again against Wick. My team 2 definitely needs a little bit more strength, a little bit more oomph to take out his team. Could I increase the power somehow? I'm definitely tempted to put leader, but that's probably a bad idea. Private Senti Poli. Whatever. Top 1 and top 2. Yeah, of Rookie Arena, right? Snow White fidget spinner? Okay. Like his first comp kind of counters the one that I'm using, so I should adapt it. If I wasn't being a lazy fuck. This comp should be able to beat more consistently that enemy comp though. The problem is that the noise doesn't die quickly enough. Because she's gonna get resurrected by the Rapunzel and then it's gonna fuck over everything. Like watch. Rapunzel is gonna resurrect the noise and this is gonna be... Oh, never mind, she didn't do it this time. So if the Rapunzel managed to resurrect the noise, this would be an instant loss. But now it doesn't matter because they're not gonna get a full burst to get the laser beam and the damage from the second rotation of burst. So now it doesn't matter, we win. We basically should be able to win unless some weird shit happens here. It is still possible to lose though. Yeah, I might actually lose again. Huh. Somehow the Rapunzel is just holding on. Wow, the Rapunzel managed to hold on so well that I actually lose. Wow. Fucking hell. If you get a female cat, you're calling her Prima. I definitely need to edit my other team. This team very consistently wins, but I definitely need to edit the other one. I could go for... Yeah. That Rapunzel managed to somehow survive really hard. Huh. I'll need to rethink my strategy for PvP. Let's just clear this quickly to get the points for the daily. Need to redo the video. Welcome to my life, Ragnar. Yeah, welcome to my life. That's why I double check. Oh, my auto winning? Yeah. Like, welcome to my life when it comes to this type of shit. I always have to double and triple check the quality of my videos to make sure nothing happens to them. That's why it's not just a matter of recording a video and just uploading it willy-nilly. It's quite a time sink sometimes. Being a content creator, I wouldn't go that far, but it is a bigger time sink than some people think it is. Because you gotta make sure that there are no quality issues. Yui's content creator now? Yeah. Yeah. It is very fun though to be a, like, that's why I'm saying it's not hard to be a content creator. It has its pros and cons, but it's, if it was annoying, hard and not rewarding, I wouldn't be doing it. It gets sad being alone. Yeah. if you ever want to get into streaming content, right? Like content creation as a streamer, like what I'm doing right now, I would say from personal experience, the most depressing portion is when you start streaming and for a while you literally sit on 0 viewers for extended periods of time. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, right now I have only 7 viewers, so I'm tiny as fuck, but... like, the most depressing portion of when you start streaming is very much when you sit for extended periods of time at, like, 0 viewers, and then you see, like, that one viewer that comes in and comes out immediately, and stuff like that. It can get a little bit depressing at times, for sure, from personal experience. Like, you basically, when you barely start, you have to persevere for a while before actually people start watching your stuff, your stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. If I had to say, Nabida, the feeling of when you just start streaming and you sit at 0 views for extended period of time, if not days, and for some people it can even be weeks at times, is kind of like that feeling of when you're trying to play football with people and you're the last person picked, or the person that nobody wants to pick, even though you think you'd do good. It's kind of that feeling. But like, I'm not complaining. I'm very happy. I have a community. I have way more than I initially anticipated, to be honest. Like, way more. Yeah, exactly. Smaller communities are nice, for sure. And as a content creator, you kind of want your community to grow, but it definitely is a nice feeling initially when you have a closer link to your viewers and community. Because it's probably never gonna happen, right? Like, it's never gonna happen to my stream, but imagine my stream grew to have a couple hundred of viewers, right? It's still not an amazingly huge stream, but let's say I have a couple hundred viewers, then it becomes incredibly difficult to interact with the viewers individually like I do right now. And that is something that, as a content creator, you want to grow, but at the same time, it's like, it kind of hurts to lose that part. You need to mute the stream? Yeah, that's fine. Like, don't worry about it. That, and you can't bother keeping up with thousands of people spamming up to... Yeah, exactly. It gets worse and worse the more... I thought I heard a knock on my door, but it shouldn't be the case. It gets worse and worse the more viewers there are, right? So, that's a thing too. It just keeps piling on. The more viewers there are, the more you'll have more and more people, and some of which will be a little bit, I wouldn't say less desirable, but a little bit more toxic in the way they want to get attention from streamers. That will happen eventually, right? But yeah. Like, that's a thing. That's why smaller communities are nice. Like, as a content creator, you want it to grow, but at the same time, it kind of hurts to lose that. Kind of feel for the community. Like, in an ideal world, you would be able to do both, right? Have a big community and interact with viewers individually, but that's not humanly possible. That's straight up not humanly possible. Which kind of sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. Only 12.8-ish. Should I... Probably not. I could increase Maxwell's S1 though. It would gain 2%. It's not that bad actually. What other skills could I increase though? Blanc skills, guilty skills. Dorothy, I cannot just yet. Yeah, some people go crazy for attention. For sure. Some people definitely do go crazy for attention. Especially the more famous the streamer is. Okay. So that's that. Let's see. It's definitely not going to be a problem for me though, because I'm not going to be a big streamer anyways, but... yeah, it's definitely something that happens. Even as communities grow, I've seen streamers that are on the smaller side have that issue as well. I mean, then again, when I say on the smaller side, they have streams like that are 10 times bigger than mine, so... It's a little bit weird to call those small streams, but in the grand scale of things, they're kind of on the smaller side. I mean, yeah, it does get more and more motivating for me the more people watch my stream, because it means that more and more people are appreciating what I'm doing, right? Like, it is very rewarding. I wouldn't complain if my community grew and grew and grew, right? But because it would be very rewarding. It means that people appreciate more and more. It's not that people don't appreciate it, it's that more people appreciate what I do, right? But at the same time, it is sad to lose a little bit of that closeness the more the community grows, because at one point it's impossible to keep the closeness. The more the community grows, the more you have to set boundaries, because otherwise it can get very messy. Yo, what up, Raging the Revenant? It's very bad when people start BMing the streamer for attention. Yeah, that as well. Stream snipers, people that spam chat, people that, you know, all of that stuff. And then you also have people that are that have a very twisted sense of understanding of things, that get really bitter and resentful towards streamers for no apparent reasons, like kind of jealous, but not exactly. Like, the streamer didn't pay attention to me, so he's a shit streamer or something. You've seen those in some of those. Like, you've seen those. I see that. I see what you're trying to do, Ragnar. Like, you guys have seen some of those, like in big streamer streams sometimes. And then there's people also that start trying to look drama into the life and interactions of the streamers and everything. It really becomes kind of like celebrities and tabloids and shit. You can understand if they're struggling with their streaming career, but if it's only for attention, then no. I mean, used to write stuff and put them out for people to enjoy, sometimes even at a request, but I felt godly seeing the replies, good and bad. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels good when people appreciate what you do, right? Be it at work, be it at streaming, at hobbies, at sports. We're gonna swap out from Nikke though. Yeah, PC has that option as well. Should have that option. I can trim and do a lot of things before uploading. Although personally, I end up using a video editor. So we're gonna swap games. I think we're gonna go back to some Aether Gazer for a bit, and then I'll see what other games we're gonna play. Because we still have some time to go. Let's go back to Aether Gazer though. Aether Gazer, yeah. I mean, you say Aether Gazer, yeah, but like I've said, it is it is noticeable that people are here mostly for Nikke. Although I appreciate that you guys are following me through other gachas. It is very motivating to see that you guys are more to see me than the game itself. Let's boot up Aether Gazer though. Because that is a very big concern for a lot of content creators as well. Is the thing where oh yeah, I appreciate it, Mask. I'm just saying in general, right? Like, this is I wouldn't say a fear, but that's a thing in the back of the mind of some content creators. myself included to some extent, are they here to watch me, or are they here to watch someone that is kind of fun, but mostly because of the game? And once you start streaming a different game, then everyone just leaves you. It's I wouldn't call it a fear, but you guys kind of get it, right? Like, let's imagine, I don't know, Nami, that you write stories of a specific genre, and then you decide to do a different genre for a change of pace because you also enjoy that genre, and nobody reads it, and nobody comments, and nobody does anything. And it's hmm, like, I wouldn't say it would happen because you guys clearly are sticking around and everything. I'm just saying that it's kind of, I wouldn't say, it's kind of like a fear, yeah, in a sense. Like shit. The things that I've been building and the community that I've been building, and it just kind of, goes down a little bit because I decided to play something else. Some very specialized ones. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not even just the big creators. Even for me, for my content, I would assume that a lot of people are here mostly for Nikke, right? Which is understandable, right? Like, I know you guys aren't, but I know that there is a section of the people that watch my streams that are just like, yeah, mostly here for Nikke, and that's very understandable. I'm not mad, I'm not disappointed, I'm not any of that. Like, I perfectly understand. I used to watch streamers as well just for that one game that they streamed, and then would switch off whenever they stopped playing that stream. That game, right? Have like 15% that care about the streamer, and yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. But this is like behind the scenes stuff. Like, it shouldn't affect you guys at all. Like, it's whatever. I'll continue doing my thing, and hopefully people will follow me along with the things that I do. And if they don't, I mean, it is what it is, right? Image challenge, huh? Okay, let's continue the event story though. Might be the odd man out, but you prefer watching the streamers for the actual streamer? Yeah, there's people like that as well, but they're not exactly in the majority, because let's say I play a game that you don't know or that you don't enjoy. It's gonna take away from your experience of the stream, right? Posted in the special interception channel. Okay. Nice. Oh, you went the leader comp. Okay. I'll check it later fully. For now, I'm just gonna continue the stream though. Yeah, like, it's understandable. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying that it's kind of like a slight fear that many content creators have, is that, well, am I going to lose a portion of my community if I decide to swap main games, for example? Like, let's imagine I don't enjoy Nikke anymore, so I decide to drop Nikke entirely off my channel. It is kind of like a fear that I would have, is like, will my community follow me, or will I just have to kind of start from scratch again? My Dorothy forces phases too fast. Yeah, true. That's probably why. You're here for the chill vibes and lore review? Yeah, exactly. But it's a kind of like a thing. I do appreciate all of the support. Like, I know I repeat this a lot, so it doesn't sound very convincing, but I'm really, really grateful that there is even people watching my stream and watching my content. Even if it's like a small stream, I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful for that. And we're slowly, in terms of subs, we're slowly getting there for the 1K. At our own pace. Yeah, exactly. I need to start trying to post more videos that are not just Nikke related, right? In terms of my channel content, to try to get out of this kind of hole that I've dug myself into. That's not All-Star. So Osiris is improving. Am I gonna read for you? I can read it out loud for you guys, but we have voice acting this time around, so you don't need my voice acting. Branch out to Arknight's IS3 streams? Yeah. I mean, I could try, but I would be speaking over... I would be trying to speak through the freaking voice acting. But yeah, we'll try to read more. The problem with Aether Gazer is that I'm basically trying to speak through the freaking voice acting. You need me to read? Allowing the operation to go ahead and locking myself here is the coward's way out. I must defeat you to move forward. Also, I really appreciate the voice acting, not gonna lie. Right? Osiris? Huh. It's an odd choice. In English, they decided to make her speak on the third person, but in Japanese, she was speaking in the first person. Put on your reading glasses. Wait, whoa, chill for a second. Yo, chill for a second. I did not expect such a quick start. Yo, I did not expect such a strong start from her. So when she flashes red there, it means that she recovered from being perma-staggered. So you will see it again, flashes red, she recovered from being perma-staggered. So it means that I need to get ready to dodge because she's going to hyper armor the shit out of me.
新しいアクセスキーにあると思う。あれを過剰に使ってしまったせいで別人格が形成されたのかも。
つまり一種の病気ということですか。
違う。本当は病気じゃない。
See, now she's gonna do it again. And there we go.
私はやったよオシリスちゃん。私たち追試に合格したよ。
Oh shit. Oh my god. Really? She's applying to me what I did to her. Okay, let's try to perma her. I need to... Like, yeah, there is a mechanic to prevent you from juggling the boss too much. Because otherwise what you could do is the juggling that you can do in Devil May Cry. Because in Devil May Cry... Oof, I got confused which character I was controlling for a second there. Oh my god, I ran out of dodge, didn't I? Oh my god, did I? I need to somehow juggle her. Yeah, there we go. Yo, what up, Yozora Nobody? Yeah, the voiceover event, yeah. She's about to counter it. Is it because she dodged it, or is it because I staggered her for too long? Because sometimes it didn't feel like she dodged anything. It felt like it was more a mechanic to prevent you from just juggling her eternally. At least, to me, it looked like that. Like, a way to prevent you from juggling the boss in perma-stagger. I like this little detail. Look at this, look at this. The scythe sometimes touches the ground and creates sparks. I like that little detail. 220 points to Nihilister. Yeah, I'm also very close. Break failed your attacks. Yeah. It's kind of funny that bosses have similar mechanics to what we have to recover from perma-stagger. I find it quite interesting. Nice to see you again in the chat, Yozora Nobody. Okay, so now we're gonna have an actual team. I'll continue with her as team leader, fuck it. Okay, so now we're gonna go against Osar herself, huh? Right. Irritants.
ベル
That's one way
無
of
理に
calling
気を晴
people.
らすとも結構です。ここは仮想現
Not
実
exhaust
なわけ
yourself
ですし
there. This is just a dream. We won't really come to harm. Huh. I mean, no, we win
分か
to
って
win.
ます。でもこうしないと
No, no, we need
オ
to
シ
win.
リスちゃんを
What
助
is
け
she
出
on
せな
about?
いってそんな気がするんです。
Yeah, exactly. We've come this far. I can't risk giving up the chance of saving
それは
Osiris.
なんとも感動的な話ね。
Prepare to die. A rather obvious crack results. Huh, so the shield is breaking.
やっと終わりが見えてきたわ。
Huh.
これ以上好きにはさ
What would happen if you put cat ears on Freema? Nothing. You just get arrested by Polly.
なんですって。
Oh, so we managed to free her. No, rather she freed herself.
オシリス、なぜここに。決まってます。
Also, is it just me, or even though they're supposed to be the same body, does Osar look like way more mature than Osiris?
オシリスちゃん。でも
Like, is it just me, or am I the only one who sees it?
おお。
Like, they're supposed to be the same body, like they're supposed to be basically twins in terms of appearance, but Osar looks like way more mature, like a more adult version of Osiris.
ドリームリビルドシステムとはいえ、
I don't know if it's the demeanor that they gave her, or if it's actually the appearance though, but she does feel like way more
相
mature
当
than the
強
actual
い意志
Osiris.
がなけりゃできないゲートだぞ。
Osiris breaking in with Osar is already here must require astonishing
私は
willpower.
あなたの存在を否定し、消そうとしました。
Don't hurt them.
そのことについては、もう言い訳はしません。罪は償います。だからこれ以上、私たちの問題に他の人を巻き込むのはやめてください。
Not gonna hide behind everyone
都
anymore.
合のいい時だけ泣きついてきた弱虫が、よく言うわ。
Where's your sniveling, piteous self? Oh wow, she has a way with words.
ここで私がやめないって言ったら、実力コーチにでも出るつもり？
So you think you can withstand my
それ
power,
なら
huh?
状況をよく見てから判断してほしいものね。今の私たちは別々の体になっている。つまり
I could delete you
私がその気
completely,
になればあんたを消すことだってできるのよ。
but she's not gonna do it, and we know that.
簡単に消せるとは思いません。同じ体で生きてきた以上、能力的にも同等のはずです。
Never been on her own.
お姉さん、シュウ先生、
There, Shu.
そしてアドミンさん。
Wait, why
嘘を
does the
ついて
text...
しまって
The voice acting says that she also mentions us, but the text doesn't.
ごめんなさ
Interesting.
い。今さら言えた義理ではありません。だから
Please trust me one time and back me up. Okay, time to fight,
もちろんだよ。
time to fight the big boss girl.
その言葉をずっと待っていました。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, let's give it a try.
本当にありがとうございます。
Voice acting is so good though. Voice acting is so good.
出撃します。皆さん
So
と
we
一
are
緒に
going to
メイ
fight.
を成婚の件をすでに知っています。
She's gonna get
私
juggled.
たちが敵対する理由はないと思うんです。
She's just getting perma juggled.
レインエネルギーに興味があったから少し触れただけよ。
それは復讐の一環としてですか。であれば私だけに刃を向ければ。
Really need to be careful not to spam dodge too much because this character clearly is not built to dodge that
だ
frequently.
から憎むなら私を。うるさいわね。それを決めるのはあんたたちじゃないわ。
Where is she?
この一撃で決めるよ。こっちの言い分を聞くつもりはないみたいだね。へえ、あんた一番バカっぽく見えるけど意外と賢いじゃない。
集中。
Okay, so we're gonna kind of iframe using this.
安らかに眠って。
Wait, that didn't break her. The hell? Wait, where is her break bar at? Wait, she has no break bar. Hey, it seems like she has no break bar, right? Shui is also an Egyptian god, yeah.
この一撃で
決めるよ。
生と死の境界。
Ooh. Yeah, I think so.
皆さんと一緒に勝ててよかったです。
Somehow won, but
うわあ、何？地震？まずいな。ドンパチしすぎたせいで崩壊が始まってるぞ。一応聞いときたいんだけど、もし巻き込まれたらどうなるの？
the equivalent to Atlas. Okay.
お前たちに害はない。せいぜい数日寝込むくらいだろ。だがオシリスと冥王は別だ。あの二人は
They're
特
both
殊すぎ
fully
るから
conscious
な。
at the same time.
強制的にログアウトしたらどうなるのか、ミーミルにもさっぱりだぜ。
Huh.
ってことは
We gotta knock out
早く冥王を
Osar
倒さないとま
as
ずいんじゃない？
out call as soon as possible.
それでは崩壊を早めるだけです。くれぐれも
The dreamscape can't take this time of punishment. Oh, so it's getting really dicey, huh? It's basically the equivalent of the Atlas by they carrying the weight. Weight of what? Of your mama?
つまりどちらかの意識が邪魔って
That
こ
felt really
と
stupid to make that
です
joke.
よね。
Um,
なら
but
私
she's
が
the
眠れ
equivalent
ば
of the Atlas? Really? Back to Imago
ダ
room.
メだよ。それだと
It
今
took a
ま
lot
で
to
の行動が
wake you up,
台無しになっちゃ
Osiris.
う。
All our effort would be wasted.
ベルお姉さん大丈夫
So
です
she
よ。
can figure out a way to
こ
see
っ
us
ちは
all
こっ
again.
ちで何とかしますから。
Shoots with damage. If we knock her out, does it mean the device won't detect her? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well.
はあ。
I think Osar is going to
不愉
go
快
to sleep
極まりない
willingly
わ
though.
ね。まがいもの風情が私に盾ついてんじゃないわよ。
As if bending the dreamscape to her will. Hands over the heart of the dreamscape and throttled it. Oh, sorry, you. Yeah, she's basically... Yeah, that's basically... She basically saved Osiris again. Raft of energy flashes across the sky towards its target like a pillar of turquoise lightning.
アドミンさん。
One dig? Deagle? What? Shoots with Deagle. The same right hand that had torn apart the countless mechas reaches my face. I wait for the inevitable, but it never comes.
人様の意識に入ってもなんともないなんて意外と頑丈なのねあんた。
So yes, she is. She always pretended to be a bad girl.
何が起きてるの？
I knew it. She was basically always pretending to be a bad girl.
それにしても恐れ一つ見せないとか殺されるって考えなかったわけ？
Didn't really have time to think about it. You just get the feeling that, yeah, I also had that feeling that deep down she's just not gonna do it.
はあ？
Like, I have this feeling that she just pretends to be a bad girl. How is someone who gets tired of a bit of exercise gonna take control of that body anyways? How is someone who gets tired after a bit of exercise going to seize control of that body anyways? You just wanted to test our love for Osiris with battle, isn't that right? Yep, we kind of saw through that. Osar came from, and why does she want? She's basically like the other half of Osiris. Vera and the other, yet without seeming intention to strike.
くだらないにも程がある
I
わ
don't
ね。
care anymore, I'm tired, heavy, you're right. Yeah, she's basically a tsundere.
それじゃあ戦いは？
私を昏睡状態に陥らせるだけでも十分復讐になると思いますが。
復讐？あれまさかあんな子供騙しのオペで私を消せると本気で思ってたわけ？
I knew it.
弱者の群れとか
I'm just sick to death of you weaklings huddling around each other for warmth, pretending your friendship matters. But if Osiris gets something out of handing you the lot,
それよ
I can't be bothered. Yep,
まあ
it's
そ
tsundere
こ
through
の
and
泣き
through.
虫が一緒にいたいっていうのなら好き
She's
に
a
すればいい
tsundere
わ
through and through.
これだけ手こずらせたんだものならそこらの雑魚にやられることはまずないでしょうじゃあ私は休ませてもらうわ今度怒らせることがあればその時は確実に殺すからそのつもりでね
As usual. But, like, you get what I mean, right? Like, if you look at Osiris and then you look at Osar, like, Osar looks way more mature than Osiris, even though they're supposed to be the same person. Right?
何をその私そんなのどうでもいいわよよくありません心の底では
Nor did I believe people could accept me for who I am, or even when I could talk to you. Yeah. Kinda true as well.
あなたが本当は優しい人だって知っていたのになのに私は
She doesn't care, yeah. She's a tsundere through and through. It's quite interesting.
一つだけ教えといてあげるわあんたがプレゼントでもらった人形あれをばらしたのあんたが保護してた猫だから
The cat did it, not
あ
her.
んたに怒られたくなかったからやらかした後ソファーの下に隠れたのよ
Like the event's name is green and red, yet
あ
yeah, her eyes are red.
どう言ったらいいのか
The art team spent all the red on the room. Yeah, this room in particular has a lot of red. But it's not as red as, for example, some places in PGR that have like the punishing virus and whatnot. Team.
また会いましょう体の主導権が戻ったのがわかります
Osar has returned to the Imago
シュウ
room.
先生ベルお姉さんそして
So we get a nerfed version of Osiris. Thank you very much, Osar. Now we get the nerfed version of Osiris.
ただいま
Is it bad that I genuinely prefer the Osar personality to the Osiris one, despite how barbed, how many barbs she throws?
オシリスちゃんおかえり
Thank you, Shift Up. It should have been blue and red if it was the eyes, but it probably refers to the hair color of both and the red eyes of Osar. I don't know.
待ってましたよ、オシリス。
ありがとうございます狐さんが導いてくれたおかげでこうして戻ることができました
So we are the fox in this story, huh? She's like Nerf in Nikke till you build her up. Yeah. Yeah, you like Osar way more? Yeah, same here.
その今の
So we are the fox of the story in her mind. Interesting. Yeah, they have the same hair color. It's green. That's why I said. The ship's conclusion.
羊さんは狐さんの言葉を信じると
Revealed the
みんなに
curious
本当の
caring.
姿を見せました
Many forest friends
すると
gather around to
狐さんの
console
言
her
う通
with
り
kind words and fresh
誰も
prayers.
離れることはなく羊さんに慰めの言
She'll
葉
never
や
be as strong as the story version, but that's for every single heretic, Ragnar.
ですが
That's where the story
日
continues.
に
Yeah,
日に
I can tell.
羊さんに話しかけてくれる動物さんは少なくなっていきました。それどころかかわいそうに、あの傷を気にするなと言われても
But
さ
how
すが
can I
に無
ignore
理
that
がある
he
ね。
is win?
優しいふりをするのも面倒だし、いっそ無視した方が楽じゃない。
Unfortunately, this does happen
そ
in
ん
real
な
life
声
as
ま
well.
で聞こえるようになったのです。そんな連中ジビエにでもすればいいのに。ダメです。そんなことをしたら羊さんのお友達がいなくなっちゃいます。とにかく続きを聞いてください。別の日、羊さんは狐さんにばったり会いました。そして狐さんにこう言いました。
I know how to
どう
train
し
her.
て
Yes,
嘘をつ
indeed.
いたの？狐さんはこう答えました。嘘はついてない。君がいけないんだよ。と。
That is a bit unfair, to
他
be
の動物
honest.
さんは
But
羊
it
さん
does
に
happen
対
in
し
real life as well.
普通に接しようと努力をしてました。
Sometimes it's not a matter of
しかし
other
羊
people
さんは
kind of
そんな動
abandoning
物
you
さんた
because
ちに歩
they
み寄ろうと
don't
してい
want
ま
to
せん
go
でし
through
た。
things with you through the struggle, but some people sometimes also do make it
みんな
hard.
が持ってきてくれた食べ物には口をつけず、自分から挨拶をしなくなった。羊さんは自らの心
It
が
does
変わっ
happen.
てしまったことに気づいていなかったのです。
It does happen as well. Kinda sad.
そのせいで他の動物さんたちは羊さんにどう接したらいいのかわからなくなってしまったのでした。
Yeah, basically they didn't know how to handle her.
言い訳を並べて避けてるだけじゃない。で、続きは？狐さんのお話を聞いた羊さんはみんなに心を開けるよう努力をしました。すると前のようにみんなと仲良くなることができ、次第に傷も癒えていきましたとさ。めでたしめでたし。
And everyone was happy ever after. Meditashi, meditashi.
くったらない結末ね。全員スープにでもした方がすっきりするでしょうに。
Oh,
それだ
sorry.
と子供向けの絵本になりません
Oh,
よ。
she says that, but Hansel and Gretel ends like that, and a lot of traditional children's stories are actually super freaking grim and dark. If you look into the original stories, like the original Beauty and the Beast, the original Sleeping Princess, like all the originals are super freaking dark. Yeah, that's why I like Asar as well, Kazoma. But if you look into the original fairy tales, like the actual originals, they all are super fucked up, actually. Like, they're all fucked up. Like, I don't remember if the original of the... Not in the Beauty and the Beast, in the Sleeping, whatever her name, the name of that one was. Yeah, she basically got raped in her sleep and gave birth in her sleep. Basically. That one was so fucked up too. I mean, in Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, it's so fucked. Like, the original fairy tales, many of them are so fucked up. Like, so fucked up. Am I reading a story or a hentai? No, it's even worse than that. Like, for example, if you read like the original Little Mermaid, it's not a happy ending either.
今日はもう寝るわ。
In Hansel and Gretel, they literally boil the witch alive, the thing alive, and so on. Like, it's really, it's pretty freaking gruesome if you think about it.
あれ以来
Tsundere.
毎日ここに来てるけど、あいつらのことは放っておいていいの？
Yeah,
皆さん
Tsundere
お
through and
忙
through.
しいですから。
Hmm.
それにあなたとお話しするのは
Reading a hentai or a story.
その
I mean,
不思議と心地がいいんです。
like,
何でも話せると言いますか、親友さんってきっとあなたのような人のことを言うんでしょうね。
becoming friends with herself. Pinnacle of loneliness. Pinnacle of loneliness. So lonely she became friends with herself. I shouldn't make fun of this, but goddamn.
えっと
Goddamn, I'll be damned if I don't.
慣れ慣れしかったですよね。
Is this too far of me? You're talking with yourself. That's you 24/7.
別に嫌とは言ってないわ。
I just love how Ozar is basically a tsundere. Me and myself.
それと他にも絵本を持ってきました。もし合わないと思ったら気遣いは不要よ。どんなダ作でも読んでれば眠くなるし。
The story of the event was okay. It's not like as good as many Nikke events or as some other story events, but for a first event, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
そうですか。じゃあまた明日。今なんて。
It felt lacking? Yeah, like it's not as good as many other events, but for a first event, it's okay. Stop complaining. You still don't know what went down in Granny and the Knight's Treasure, really? Have a nice nap, Phoenix. Thanks a lot for the support again.
空耳
See you on the next stream.
でしょうか。それでは寝よう。また明日。
You wish you would redeem successful? What do you mean? I like the key visual as well, here that you see here with Osiris and Osir. If you look at here. It looks nice, right? Like the art is super good. I believe I have... So basically, I need to clear all of these. Okay. I'll need to do these character trials as well. And outfit trial. The outfit looks pretty good though. So... Dreamlink, I don't have access to it just yet. The event lasts 20 days though. Huh. Interesting. Imagine challenge? Yeah, I'm on it. Wait, I only get to play with this one? Really? I don't know what he does. I'm not too sure what it does, what he does, but... His way of fighting is so erratic. Thought he was gonna charge. Oh, there we go. That's the charge, gotcha. It's so erratic. Ooh, he actually got me there. Oh, he got me twice too. I love how he just grabs him. Oh, he did the same to me. I'm one hit away from dying though. Yeah, I was one hit from dying. It's like channel skill, the second is a charge up. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I've never I've never played this character.
誰を倒せばいいんだ。
What, am I fighting a guy who has constipation? I don't know, ask the game. I need to dodge sideways basically to dodge his attacks fully. Actually, one of his attacks is clearly a grab attack though. Oh, he grabbed me. Oh, that's bad. Not too sure about his patterns either as well. So we're gonna try to juggle him a little bit. There we go. You did it on your first try because you're used to playing him at that point? Really? I've never played him. Besides, like, maybe that one story segment where you had to play him mandatory or something, I've never played this guy. I have no idea what he does. So the following ones will be... Oh, Osar comes in 2 days. The Innocence, I'm not sure what the Innocence is. Shinku, I assume, is like Musembo or something. And Archaic Oath, probably the Raiden Shogun girl, isn't it? Mission events. Oh, I got a thingy. Nice. The one after Osar? Really? Before you mean? Yeah, okay. A guy with constipation though. That's one way of describing him, isn't it? I mean, the skin looks nice, but I probably wouldn't buy it.
魂の匂いがするわね。ワクワクしてきたの。はあ？うん。うん、壊れちゃった。ツケを払ってもらうわ。あんたたちの死に場所はここよ。お別れの時間よ。
Oh, that was pretty cool. I think there were new effects on the wings, right? Every time he attacks, he sounds like he's trying to take a massive dump. I mean, isn't that like Dragon Ball Z in a nutshell? Like, the bigger the dump they take, the stronger they become? If you have the money, you would have gotten the Tsukiyomi. Oh yeah, the Tsukiyomi outfit is quite cool, yeah. I quite like it. This is the Arctic Abyss, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Push that push. How do I... Hold on, I need to remove this thing. There we go. She's so strong though. Oh, emulator having issues again, really? She's quite strong if she's built, isn't she? Screaming for 3 episodes? Yeah, DBZ needs a new formula for sure. I mean, they did do some pretty cool stuff, for example, with the Ultra Instinct stuff, right? Like, the Ultra Instinct moments were really, really cool. But yeah, like, DB Dragon Ball has been getting a little bit stale for me. But they do some pretty cool stuff from time to time. Okay, so we did that. Do I want to do the character trials as well? Probably for the free thingies, won't I? At least these, like 60 of these are 60 of these. First though, let's I'll do those later though. First, let's increase some of my modifiers.
準備
So I have transcended her to triple S tier. It's kind of cool that she gets this little futuristic Valkyrie look, doesn't it? Yeah, true. Like the writing of Dragon Ball really shows kind of like the issues with shonen in general. Like shonen in general, they do tend to write themselves a little bit into a corner, as you say. They do tend to do that.
何
Skills are good. Sight cannot be limit broken. Sigils are all level 30. Aether codes are good. So she is okay-ish to go. So now we're gonna go on to Poseidon, I think.
いつでもそばにいますよ
Aether codes. We're gonna adjust them though. First, let's unlock these. Yeah, true, right? Like, she does remind you of that type of stuff. Super armor for the entire team. Ooh, sign me up.
海の音色が
Sign me
聞こえるよう
up.
です
Hold on, what does the rest do? Lowering their attack. I'm not a huge fan of the lowering attack, but I guess it's fine. And cooldown of Starry Drizzle. What does this do? Comes with a second strike. Okay, so that's kind of like the same as the other one. Water damage equals to 140 and additional... Wait, am I on the correct one? No, I'm on the wrong one. Where's my... Okay, there is my... I was gonna say... I was a bit confused. I did pick the wrong one on accident. Have I not equipped a functor? There we go. Whoops. We're gonna equip this one and we're gonna transcend it.
さらなる加護を感じますありがとうアドミンさん
Okay, so we're gonna limit break this. Why lower attack when you're not gonna get hit in the first place? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I'm not a... Like, sure, if there is unavoidable damage, then it makes sense. But otherwise, why bother, right? Ooh, I'm gonna run out of swigs pretty soon, aren't I? By doing so much farm stage. Do I wanna... I wanna bring Arctic Abyss, actually.
心配しないできっとうまくいき
The
ます
problem
から
is... None of my things pair up, so... Muzembo is gonna just be swapped for
最善を
Tsukiyomi.
尽くす
I think this should be good enough. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you just don't get hit, why lower the attack? If there is unavoidable damage, then it makes sense, but I doubt they're gonna introduce true unavoidable damage, because that would make zero sense for this type of game.
与えましょう
あんたたちの死に場所
She does feel really good to play, though, I'm not gonna lie.
今度はこちらの番よ
Oh, I thought there was an attack, it was just a floor. Oops.
つけてみろ無駄なことをどうだ解決します
Wow. That would be cheesy as fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would make zero sense to put true unavoidable
時
damage.
間だったわ
But you could use the attack reduction as a way to cover for very hard-hitting abilities that you struggle to dodge, right? But yeah, that would assume that you get hit, right? Yeah, it would be very dumb to imagine. Yeah, exactly. Like, I agree with you on that one, Kazoma. Oh yeah, by the way, have you guys ever played or seen Counterside? Because I might actually just go into it real quick to pick up some things. In a bit. I will increase my units, never. Oh, okay. So I could show it to you to you guys for a bit as well. It's quite the underrated game, to be honest. Oh, I need more EXP for Poseidon, don't I? For Arctic Abyss. Ten energy, and let's just go with this for now because I can imprint further. Her sigils are okay-ish. Her skills need some work though. Yeah, I'm willing to play it. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm genuinely willing to play some Counterside for a bit to show you guys what it's about. It's always nice to make people discover new games. Big maps and dance teams. Tanky really is trying to piss you off. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. At some point, it's like, you like the healer Poseidon more than this one? Really? I really like this one. She just freezes enemies, so you have less shit to dodge, actually. I quite like the idea of her freezing stuff. Because it means that, for me, it's less stuff to dodge, essentially. Oh wait, I could have... Edgy is extended. Edgy extension sounds good, actually, but what do the others do? Crit rate by 3%. And it stacks and remain... Okay, blue sounds good, actually. Cooldown reduction, crit, and a special mood extension. She's better in a freeze team than on her own? Yeah, probably. But I kind of appreciate the possibility of just, you know, the possibility of just stalling enemies enough to be able to kind of... It's kind of weird to say cheese them out, but that's kind of the idea. I wouldn't say exactly that this is exactly cheesing them, but it just stalls them long enough that, you know, that you don't get swarmed or anything. Because see, they're kind of just stuck in place, so you're just free to tag stuff without worrying about being surrounded or having issues with enemies. Because they're not gonna do much. And do you really need to perma-freeze them when you can just kill them within a single cycle of freeze? Can't say cheesy if it's a mechanic. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, so I believe this should be enough to level up Arctic Abyss's weapon. I believe that should be enough for Arctic Abyss to enhance it. Quick select. Oh no, it's not enough. Wow. That is a big surprise. Okay, so I guess back to the rice fields. Okay, so let's go with this. Oh, maybe because I did a rice field time. Yeah, exactly. We're full-time farmers now.
ワクワクしてきたよ。
全て終わらせてやる。
Okay, so hopefully we can clear this.
剣の形などある。
See, they're all frozen. Like, they can't do shit.
あんたたちの死に場所
And it's just her alone. Please, emulator, don't. Please, emulator. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. I swear to God, the emulator. Oh, I dashed right into that, didn't I? See, they're not doing anything. They're freaking statues.
無駄な子は私に任せてください。深海の表彰が
And now they're all gonna be frozen, aren't they?
その罪を
その魂いただくわお別れの時間よ
And now we get our own transformation.
高み。
どうです
I feel like the healer version though will pair better with Osiris just because you can keep the special form for longer.
愉快な時間だったわ
Did you guys notice that whenever she finishes combat, Oser basically grabs you with her scythe and pulls you closer to her? Or at least the camera? That's what you said? Oh, okay, that's what you meant, Kazuma. Okay. Like, I do feel the healing version would extend it, but you also have the advantage. I mean, in theory, you could just run the both Poseidons, right? Although that would put all the burden of the DPS, that would put most of the burden of the DPS on. I mean, Arctic Abyss does decent damage there, but it would put more of a burden of damage on the Oser. Yeah, it's the first thing you saw as well. Okay. I need some of these. How many can I can probably break down some of the purple ones so that I don't have to use yeah, there we go, and then we level up.
表縁との
And we got
さらな
Poseidon
る
to
共鳴
level
を感
max.
じます
And I believe Bond is shared. Yeah, Bond is shared amongst altars. Which is a really welcome thing, to be
たと
honest.
え力が足りなくても
Okay, so now she's only 7.8k though. Why is that? Is it because her functor is not great? I don't have enough to transcend it, so we can change it for the other
アクセスキーのさらなる加護を感じます
and then we can equip her with the other one. At least for now.
アクセスキーが共鳴しています
So what does it look like? 8k. So her skills. Oh yeah, her skills need to be leveled up.
戦闘技術が上達したようですね
There's gonna be an expensive skill set though. Jeez. Why not share the same outfits? I believe you can share skins with them, right? I believe you can equip the altar skins. Let me check actually. Outfit? Oh no, you don't. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, unfortunate, but it is what it is. So what are her stats? 8.4k. Probably the sigils, isn't it? It's probably the sigils that I need to cultivate. But I'm probably gonna farm the sigils a bit later. It is nice though, because Asura is now weaker than Asura is now weaker than Arctic Abyss. I need to build up my Asura at some point. And she does already have the sigils though. But I think it's the access key that is gimping it, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not the access key. And she does have a functor, so is it her skills? But yeah, it is her skills that I need to farm up, huh? Yeah, I'll need to farm out her skills. Asura is pretty cool too, though. Not gonna lie. I really like the way she plays out.
どうして最強を目指すのか？アドミンも憲法に
Okay. So, I'm gonna swap out temporarily for Counterside so that you guys can see a little bit what the game is about. See if it piques your interest as a game. Because it could be a very casual side game for some of you, and some of you may actually just straight up enjoy that type of gameplay. So yeah, I'm gonna swap for a bit to Counterside. Just show you guys very quickly a little bit the game and everything. Counterside, yes. And Musk is a fan of Counterside. Counterside. You love Counterside? Yeah, I figured since you love Sigma and everything. Me, your last stream has driven you to the point of unaliving. Jeez, Namida. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh yeah, I need to add Counterside to the options of the stream. So game capture, Counterside. Okay, and specific window and Counterside. Okay. I'm gonna close out BlueStacks though. It does also have a pretty cool song. It's almost an endurance stream, what? It's only been 6 hours. Oh yeah, the wedding skins are amazing as well, Ragnar. I was so sad when they initially removed this song from downloading the updates and everything. Because they removed it for a bit during the Origin update, but then they brought it back. Yeah, the opening slaps so much. It's so good. It's such a good underrated game. It's such an underrated game. No, it's not Girl Frontline. Not even close. It's such an underrated game. It's such an underrated game. Counterside is so underrated. Yeah, it is Counterside. Sigma, Awakened Sigma. I'm not gonna roll for her though, because I don't really have black ticket rolls saved up. And it's a very, very generous game in general. Like, as much as people like to meme on it, it is quite generous for regular units and stuff. So what did I get on my mail? Oh look, 3 free rolls, 1k quartz that can be converted into more rolls, credits, EXP, stamina. Cool. They even emptied my freaking mailbox yesterday. They just filled it back up. Yeah, it is so nice. Like, the game is genuinely quite generous in general. Although people complain a lot about how difficult it is to acquire the Awakened units, but that's like their equivalent of Pilgrims and Light and Dark units. But they have to make money somewhere, so I'm not too fussed about it. It is generous, like you get daily free pulls, they occasionally give you 100 pulls just out of fucking nowhere. Like, you can ask Mask, very recently we had a campaign that just happens semi-frequent. I wouldn't say frequently, but it happens multiple times already, where they just give you 100 pulls or 120 pulls out of nowhere. They just have these campaigns on occasion where they just give you a bunch of free pulls and shit. Or, for example, the Capital Point, which is just consume stamina and you can just get resources and quartz and shit. So yeah, like it's kind of nice. It's decently generous, so you can play this game free to play and do quite well, to be honest. Don't try to be too competitive on PvP though. I mean, technically free-to-play could be competitive in PvP, but it will take you a while to get there. You guys know the drill for that. You're not new to gacha games. I feel like the black tickets are pretty generous, at least on the C server. I mean, they are generous, but not as generous as they are with the blue tickets, right? Which is understandable. Oh shit, it's the other boss now. I hate the other boss. I really don't like this boss in particular. These are the raid bosses and everything. You know the rules, and so do I. I like that song. Yeah, Sigma is the best daughter of this game. Sigma is your daughter in this game. Let's see. There we go. I like also the design of... I fucking hate Inhibitor though. I really hate Inhibitor actually. I really don't feel like participating in Inhibitor. Raids. Yeah, Sigma, the daughter. Let me show you, because I have the non-awakened version of Sigma. You gotta also, like, the designs of the characters I really like. Like, the Koreans know their character design. I'll be honest with you. Like, Koreans know their character design. And this is without taking into consideration skins, right? This is a skin, technically. You could get this skin completely for free, by the way. It was part of an event. You could get it for free. Gaun Rearm. Alex Rearm. Ludmilla. Lucretia. Jake. Evelyn. They really know their designs, in my opinion. It's not just guns, they really love their really cool designs. This is a skin that I actually bought like a while back. Jeez. This one is funny, the interaction. They really got good designs in general. Really, really good design. And the music is pretty good too. Like right now I have the HRT berry, but the music in general is quite good. And the designs are pretty cool, to be honest. Like, I like the design that they went for. Oh, this is Sigma, by the way. Did you see Amelia? This is Sigma, by the way. Did you see Amelia? Yes, you did. They had a collab with Hololive a while back. Where is she? Where is the Amelia that you saw? Was it around here? Yeah, there he is.
What do I need to go outside for?
Yeah, they had a Hololive collab a while back.
Everything's right here on my desk.
So I got the Amelia skin for free for Young Harim. The original character looks like this, by the way. And you could get one skin for free from the Hololive collab. The other ones were paid and quite expensive, but it is what it is. But yeah, like they have some pretty cool designs in general, in my opinion. Like they do really their direction well. And that's a Sigma, by the way. Also got this skin for free because they had a event where they gave you skins for free. But you guys may recognize this voice as well if you play as Erlane in other games. Did you see a mecha? Yeah, there's mechas as well. Hold on, let me show you. There's even freaking Japanese gods. I also really like this skin, by the way. The Boba skin. You could also get this skin for free. Like, see, there is mecha here and tanks and everything. Because the story is a bit complex to explain, but it's basically like a mix of sci-fi, fantasy, and parallel world thing. Miyuki Sawashiro voices this one, by the way. Lin voices this one, yeah. Yumi Hara. Girl is stronger than tank? Yeah, technically. Yeah, there is a thing that looks like a Metal Gear. I wonder how many people are fans of Yumi Hara, actually. Nana Mizuki. Yoko Hikasa, by the way, the one that voices Calcit. It's such a good game. Such a good game. So underrated as well. So underrated. So many good characters as well. But yeah, you have a mecha that looks like a freaking Metal Gear. Let me go back to Titan. I think this is the one that you meant. I love Alex as well. More like Elysian, yeah. This is the mecha that looked like a Metal Gear, wasn't it? Oh, Sparrow. More like the bird, but yeah. There are the jacks. Yeah, like Alex is cool as well. They also know how to do their skins, by the way. Like, this game really knows its skin game really quite well. Like, they know what the player base wants. I could show you guys the skins real quick as well. You also have your ships. Like, these are the ships that you can, some of the ships you can own. Look like it's flex time? Not really. My account is not very strong actually. But like, you have skins, like they know what the player base wants. Like, they really know what the player base wants. So these are the latest ones. But they also have like the school ones, school life, what if, bunny girls. You guys love bunny girls, right? Recital with the music theme. 1v1? Nah, I'm gonna lose. I'm not good at PvP in this game either. Housewife skin. The New Year's, company dinner, Christmas, Halloween, and then you have the infamous wedding march. The famous wedding skins. Like, there is bound to be one that will neuron activate you guys. Skins in this game are free? No, you can preview them. This game allows you to preview quite in depth what you're getting. So for example, let's say I wanted to buy this skin. I don't have the tokens for it, right? I could buy it. But if I want to make sure I get what I want, I could look at the skin, like all of it. Look at the interactions, look at the dialogue individually. All of the lines of dialogue are available for you to watch. And even the skill cut-in is for you to watch. So you basically, you know exactly what you're getting. It's not a you assume something or whatever. Is you can preview any skin and you know exactly what you're getting. Yeah. Like, I really appreciate this type of skin review where you can basically see exactly what you're getting. You don't need to go into a YouTube video, you don't need to Google online or anything, you just go into the game, You open one of these and you know exactly what you're getting. Like, see? And I can just view the dialogue, cut in, etc. And I can just view, you know, the ones that are available.
スケジュールはすべて覚えました。チョコを食べると元気が出るそうです。よく似合ってるって。好きで着ている
And for example, let's say this skin doesn't have a voice line. Well, at least I know there's no voice line, but at least it has a cut-in. Because some skins don't have voice lines or animated thingy. Right. So this one doesn't have new voice lines, but it does have a new cut-in skill. It reminds you of King's Raid? Never played King's Raid personally. But this type of thingy, I appreciate it, to be honest. As for the gameplay, let me show you guys, because it's kind of an auto battler, right? I'm just gonna go in kind of at random, with a random ass squad. I guess I could go with the random squad. I do kind of not want to be too heavy on the costs. So that I can display some shit. You're gonna get replaced. Wait, no. You're gonna get replaced. And I'm gonna replace even the ship, like, so you guys can see what you can do. Like, you can change the ship, you can change the operator, which has operator skills, etc. And then you go into deploy. Summer skin, yeah. The summer skins are amazing. So you have an auto mode and a 2x speed and everything. And you deploy your units on the field. As your units push forward, you can kind of can call in strikes from the ship. I'm gonna call in the healer. You have your healers, you have your tanks, you have your stuff. You can call in attack strikes from the ship. And as you deploy your units, you can choose, as they push forward, you can kind of deploy them deeper and deeper into enemy territory. And there is like the whole strategizing, like for example, some units have certain skills, some units do specific things. So for example, you have the healer, you have the shields, you have the DPS, DPS. Melee DPS that have strong survivability like Chiku. You know, all of that stuff. And as you go, you push forward. I think this is the kind of gameplay of what's it called? Of Counter-Side. I put all of the skills on auto, but some people manual them for some reason. Some absolute maniacs manual the skills. Respect to them, to be honest. But you can just full auto. Once you have cleared a stage with 3 stars, you can choose to skip battle. Yeah, because they have superpowers, basically. So for example, let's say I want to do this stage 72 times. I can just do that. So instead of increasing 1 by 1, it also has a little quality of life where if you press minus when it's at 1, it overflows to the other side. So now I can do the maximum amount of times. So if I wanted to, I could just do this stage 72 times in one go. This applies to events, it applies to anything, to be honest. Where you can just go and quality of life your way through. So for what I was mentioning earlier is that all of the side stories are available for you to play, right? All of them, or at least the ones that have been updated into. So for example, let's say I want to play Carnival, which is one of the pretty grim stories of thingy. Then I can go into it. I didn't complete Carnival back when it came out, so I have access denied to the rest of it. But I can just continue the story, pick up where I left off, and then I can go into the shop and have a kind of nerfed version of the shop, right? Like the prices are more expensive for farming the stages, but I can just buy what was given in the event for the most part, right? And I can just pick and choose like any event. Farming is easy, yeah, exactly. The other thing is that I also appreciate is the way they organize the side stories and the supplement stories, right? Because they are organized by timeline for people who really like lore. So you have the entire timeline. So administration failure is the event furthest in the past that happens before the mainstream one, which is chapter 1 of the story. And then these stories happen around the time of episode 1. These happen around the time of episode 2. This one led into this, etc. And you have an actual timeline of all of the things and how they connect with each other. Like they all connect to each other, etc. If they happen in parallel, they happen in parallel, etc. And you can really like have a good solid grasp of the lore. When things happen, everything is canon, etc. It's more expensive. Yeah, it's basically that. The side stories go really, really hard. They're really, they're amazing. Like, the side stories are really, really good. Almost all of them are amazing. Some are better than others, but for the most part, they're amazing. Really amazing. Proof of Heart was quite good. The Weak and the Strong, the Militia. That then led for the Uncrying. The Uncrying was one of the community favorite for a reason. It was really, really good. Carnival was good as far as I got. And the game has good music as well, right? Like if you enjoy good music, Counterside has you covered. And you can access the music anytime you want inside of your CEO office, right? Like the jukebox. So, for example, I don't know if you guys can hear the music. Can you guys hear the music? Can you guys hear this, or is it, or should I increase the volume? Yeah, Koreans was next level as well. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can hear. Okay. Oh, this one was from Awakened Healed release. Okay, nice. Wolfsbane. The music is really good. It goes from epic to like stuff that will trigger PTSD of some. This song, for example, is usually my default for lobby. Most of the time I have this song as my lobby song, which I actually quite like, but currently I have a different one for team. And as you can tell, there's a lot of songs. A lot of them. I think most of them are quite good, actually. Even this one, which is kind of like basic lobby at night thing for a team, for the lobby, I quite like it. Like, it's super soothing. And it's pretty high effort as well, to be honest. And then you have all of this stuff. And you also have access to, for example, the songs that also have, like, for example, the one from the team that you guys heard earlier. You can listen to the full version of it here. This is the song that you get when is the equivalent of the We Rise of Nikke. This one. This is the We Rise of Counterside. And it slaps. I quite like it. And you have access to all of the songs, right? Some of them you need to get either certain things to unlock it. So some are locked behind clearing certain things or obtaining certain skins or whatever, because they're linked to those things. But for the most part, it's related to, for example, clear 9.54-1, etc. So that you can unlock the songs. Like, yeah, I quite like the music. I think in the sound department they got it quite well. Ship construction, you can build ships. You have a fucking sedan as well, as some of the things. Let me show you as well some of the silly things that you can have. You have the sedan, the panda thing for that event, the freaking rubber duck. The equivalent of HSR boss music? Yeah, I can put equivalent of HSR boss music and stuff. Like, for example, okay, let me show you, for example, a final boss music from a chapter where I can actually get somewhere without putting in too much effort, because it's a past thing. So, for example, Terracide. Let's fight this thing. You can check the enemies, the featured enemies, Replacer King, etc. Right? So you can check what they do. You get the story and everything. I don't know if this team will be able to clear it, whatever. So you get the whole story. This is the style of the story, right? How it shows it. Certain important things are shown in color, so it underlines the important things. And then you can get into the fight. I might be able to this thing. Probably will be able to. I don't know if you guys can hear the music now, behind the sound of it. Okay, so that's Enhanced Night down. But this is should not be the end of it. Yeah, because it's multi-phase. It's not exactly a unit spam. It looks that way because I can brute force this, right? Like, this is a past thingy. I cannot brute force this card. It can get a little bit spammy though. Like, I will not deny it. But this is because I'm brute forcing really hard, so I'm just tossing the units as I go. There is a little bit of thought usually. But it does play a little bit like an auto battler, right? Although there are some mad lads that just straight up manual everything, right? So now we're gonna go into the next one. Oh man, I remember this this way back. This takes me back. There is PvP as well, yes. And there is strategy involved in that. Oh man, this music takes me back to that fight. It was so epic. Right now I just smack the shit out of him because you can see that I have level 110 units and super strong ones. Versus poor Replacer King who is level fucking 85, but... yeah. This takes me back. And each time you get like a really, really hyped final boss, final arc, etc. And all of the story and everything. Like, it's really good. Like, I recommend the game if you want to give it a try. It's very free to play friendly, assuming you don't want to be competitive in PvP, right? Like, I'm not competitive in PvP, but you can just go into PvP and just ranked is real time, strategy is just the defense of the opponent. Nikke should have more rock, yeah. But yeah, there is PvP and everything, and if you go into PvP, let's say I just go, you have the ban ups, like, okay, these units are not banned, rather they have their cost increased, because they're considered too strong at the moment. You can vote, so for example, okay, so select casting ban, so I can vote on who to ban. So let's say I want to ban, I think that Amy, Kyrian, and I don't know, Kalen from the Code Geass collab are too strong. So I can select those, and if enough people vote for them, right? And same for the ships. If I think, I don't know, the Chorus and the Albion are too strong, and I can target those, and then each week you will get these. So you will have banned units and banned ships and banned rotation. And the units that are considered too weak as well. And it will be reflected in the cost. The more a specific unit is voted, the more it will be increased in cost. At least that's how I understand it worked. So now I can just go prepare to fight, and I'll just fight some random guy, right, with whatever, with this squad. Let's find an opponent, right? So there is real-time PvP as well as the usual defense PvP thing. So right now I'm looking for an opponent, right? And it will load me into an opponent and fight him, and the opponent will be dynamically putting the units and everything. Right now I'm not finding anyone because I guess the time is awkward. But that's kind of the rough idea of the PvP of Counterside. You have your usual dailies, you have raids as well. I did not show raid that much because I hate the specific boss that is on rotation right now. But I can show it real quick. Maybe not the level 130 because it's gonna actually slap my ass. So for example, I can go into this. This is the boss. You can check what it does, and then you can buff up your units at the cost of something that is farmable, which is these things. You can farm them. They're used for skill increases and other stuff, so I can increase my units here a little bit. Yeah, RTA can get a little bit intense sometimes, so if you're into that type of gameplay, that can be your thing, for sure. Kind of like how Epic 7 had its own thingy. So for example, you have this. I have the anti-wall weapon system with Momo, so that's not going to be a big issue. And I put it on auto because I already have the entire strategy set up beforehand, so I can just fully auto. But this is like the concept of the raid, right? It's kind of like solo raiding, but you assist other players as well. Well, it's not really solo raid because multiple players can hit the boss and everything. It can get a little bit hectic at times, but that's kind of like raid, right? Haha, there goes Sinestro. But yeah, hold on, be right back just for a second. I am back. It's not exactly Union Raid, because this is not Union Raid. Counterside does have Union Raid, but this is more like raid with your friends kind of thing. I am back, by the way. It's a raid party, yeah. It does get incredibly hectic. Because you have so many units on the field. Oh, it just killed a bunch of them. So say goodbye to the raid party. Hildy is just a fucking wall though. Like, Hildy is an absolute brick wall. She's probably gonna survive until the... She could probably survive until the end of the round. Genuinely. Like, my Hildy could probably survive from start to finish on a sister. You flee E-rape flashback, yeah. It can be a little bit hectic, but it's not Union Raid. Like, this is not Union Raid. You can check your battle statistics as well, by the way. DPS, HPS, etc. Who did the top damage, how long they were up on the field, etc. Just so that you can get some stats and understand what's happening. A flashbang, yeah. What would you prefer, a flashbang or a flash mob though? I would prefer the flashbang because crowds actually mentally exhaust me. But this is not Union Raid. This is just me and other people in my friends list summoning bosses. And I can just invite other users into the raid. Support request cannot be cancelled there. So I just asked for support on these inhibitors, right? On these bosses. The game does have unions and union raids. They're called consortiums. Where's my consortium? There it is. What about both? Fuck that. 1v1? I mean, I guess we could try. I suck there. So for example, you have the usual thing. Oh yeah, the donation system is quite nice because you can just do this, and then you can just do this, and then your donation is done. But there is co-op battle, which is the Union Raid thing that is just around basically almost forever. So this season is 4 days and something left. And you can punch the worm, or you could unlock areas to unlock buffs. Ally make plus 40% if you unlock this. Ally soldier plus... oh yeah, because you have different classes and stuff. It's not just support and stuff like that. You also have types of units as well. So this game can go quite in depth as well in terms of strategy. So for example, you have different types of units. So first of all, you have their classes, which is, for example, you have striker, ranger, sniper, defender, supporter, siege, etc. And then you have what type of fighter they are. So counters are the ones that are superhuman. You have soldiers who are regular humans with weapons and everything. You have mechs, which is, for example, the Metal Gear looking thing, and others. Let's not talk about others though. Types of attacks, so you have aerial, all around, ground. What type of stuff they do. So for example, Fury, counterattack, dropped anywhere on the field, moves across the battlefield, etc. And each of these influence what things happen, right? So you have soldier synergy, mech synergy, counter synergy, and then you have like something similar to a rock paper scissor between the classes. So defenders are weak to certain things. I think it was sniper. Defenders are weak to rangers. I think rangers are weak to strikers. I think. I don't remember exactly. And each of these also have specific roles. So supporters usually are buffers, debuffers, etc. Defenders are usually the tanks. Towers are stationary. They're very interesting units. They're usually stationary. Siege just freaking rush forward towards the boss or whatever without bothering with anything. Rangers are range attacks. Snipers attack from even further range. Strikers are melees. And from there you can just build synergies and strategies. And you have also units that have synergy with things from their own group. So for example, she has synergies with Elysium Philharmonic. Ally Elysium Philharmonic members, excluding herself, are granted plus 5% attack and plus 10% and generate additional nodes. So for example, she has synergies with Elysium Philharmonic, which are at the moment Carmen and Shenhe, etc. Like there's a lot of strategy that you can build around.
社長も一度やってみない？お姉ちゃんが教えてあげる。
It shows in battles. Oh yeah, it shows in battles. Yeah, that's true. So for example, if I go into a random operation, right? Let's go here. If I go into this, into the battle, you can check featured enemies, etc. And in the battle as well, outside of the battle, you should also be able to check though, but I don't remember where. But if you deploy as well, you can just see the visual constantly as well. So here is the visual. Strikers beat Rangers, defenders beat snipers, Rangers beat defenders, defenders beat snipers, snipers beat the melee DPS. And you have like this little thing where the strategy happens. All the other ones deal neutral damage to each other. Like here, you have the details of everything. It has a PC client. This is the PC client that they have on Steam, by the way. This is not on emulator. This is not on emulator, just so you guys know. This is their PC client that is available on Steam. So this is a native PC client. You have the supplement, you can look for them like supplement, side stories. And you also have in the substream the counter cases which give you additional lore about the different characters. So say for example, I want to learn a little bit more about this. This has been a little bit discontinued, to be honest. But it gave you lore about certain characters. It has been discontinued to some extent. Because it has been replaced more in the favor of having more side stories and more events related to the characters. Prometheus when it's out. I haven't heard of Prometheus actually. And different chapters. The chapters also have hard mode. Normal and hard mode. They also have rewards that you can farm out. And that's basically like counter side. You have the counter pass, all of that stuff. And like I said, if I say for example, okay, I want to get a bunch of these, I can just do this, and I have farmed all of my stamina away. And same for the growth, like the cores and everything that you need to farm out for increasing your characters. This is how quickly I can just farm the daily stages, right? Skill books, EXP books. There, I just farmed all of the daily stages in that speed. There are shadow palaces that give you additional rewards. Like there's stuff to do in the game, and you can just go without doing all of it either. Like it's fine if you don't care too much. Time attack challenges, different farm thingies, supply operations, and so on, etc., etc. So yeah, that's about it for counterside. It's a paper gacha. What? A run show of PvP? Yeah, we could do. What's the code? Let's see. And you can also set it up. Don't apply gear stats, etc. Find opponent. What's your code or whatever? Mask. Yeah, like that's kind of like the general feel of counterside. So if you're interested in it, you should definitely. You'll need to add me. That's fine. I can just show you my code. Here. Here's a code. If you want to add me. It can seem a little bit idle, yes. It can be seem kind of idle. The story is really good. It may look a little bit idle-ish because I was not doing any of the hard stages. Right, if I go into this, I'm just gonna get slapped if I randomly... let's go to the previous chapter. If I just randomly go into this, whatever. I'll just get 50 of stamina just to show you guys. There is strategy involved. Like you have to actually think once you get to the more difficult stuff. But it does play kind of like an idle game, right? I don't know if this one will actually be hard enough though. The Hollow God was not that difficult like when I did it. But there is some strategy you have to like think through and everything, but then the gameplay itself kind of feels like an idle game, for sure. Because you can, they auto battle and you can just set auto ultimate skills and everything, so that you don't have to deal too much with each individual combo. The Hollow God, yeah, was a little bit easy. Yeah, Hollow God was a little bit easy. Maybe a bad example of it. But each stage has its own set of rules and everything. So they can actually have a challenge to it. Did you add me? You'll send me yours? Okay, sure. Send it to me. You have the guide missions as well that give you like a bunch of rewards as well. Like all of these rewards you can get. Beginner plan. The beginner plan gives you a SSR selector. You can get Gaeun, you can get Esterosa entirely for free. 10 rolls amongst other things. Then this will give you a another free SSR. You can get weapon packs as well for the units then. And as you progress, you will get more stuff as you complete these missions to help out. A ship selector coupon. And all of this is for free, by the way. Operator recruitment. Weapon. Tier 6 weapon, tier 6 weapon. Another counter testimonial. Etc. Right? And they have also given awakened units for free as well in the past. Just send it here, it's fine. Just put the code in here. I'll just copy it. Just put it in the chat. It's unless you actually care about it. But yeah, it's kind of like the whole feel of Counterside, right? Like you have your past missions like usual, the battle passes. And the story is really, really good. It's actually quite complex. It's kind of a weird one, to be honest. But it's quite good. And the character that you yourself play is quite interesting and has his own personality as well. Here? Yeah, just send it Mask. Because then we're gonna go back to Aether Gazer or some other game afterwards, because I already showed kind of Counterside. I was producing skill books, by the way. There's a little bit of a gear grind, to be honest, though. Like getting the correct gear sets and so on, but it has the advantage of, let's say, this piece of gear. Let's say it didn't roll the stats that I wanted. I can change the options by using this stuff that is farmable, right? I can change the set and I can change the substats. And then I can increase them as well by using fine-tuning. So it does have its gear grind that the freaking Koreans seem to love, but it's a little bit more deterministic. It's still a gear grind and a half. Do I not see the numbers? No, I do not. But it's fine. I'll show the PvP some other time. Let's just go back to the other games as well. But yeah, if you guys wanna give Counterside a try, definitely do give it a try. We'll do the PvP showcase some other time, Mask, to be honest, because we have already spent quite a bit of time on Counterside. Wow, sheesh. I was shilling out... No, it's fine. No, it's not your bad. It's me who was basically shilling Counterside for quite some time now. Let's see. Let's open up BlueStacks and go back to Aether Gazer for a bit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck's sake. And why is suddenly... Okay, there we go. It is a good game. Like, I recommend you give it a try at the very least. It has its pros and cons for sure, right? But if you're someone who enjoys a good story, Counterside will definitely provide that. Personally, I play Counterside mostly for the story and lore and everything. And I don't care about PvP or pushing shit or whatever, right? That's why it's more of my casual side game kind of thing, if that makes sense. But it's a good game. I do feel it's a bit underrated. Definitely feels like it's a bit underrated. Oh man. I'm really tempted to do one of these days of the week, like something like, I don't know, Saturday or Friday, an actual true endurance stream so that you guys can see what an actual endurance stream looks like. But then again, I will basically tire myself out. And I don't think a lot of people would stick around for an actual endurance stream though. The PvP is rough with getting gears and everything. Yeah, basically kind of the same weaknesses in that regard as Epic 7. For those who have already played Epic 7. Character trials. Yeah, I'll do the character trials later game. Thank you. I mean, it is fun to chat, but you're probably gonna struggle chatting for, say, 8-12 hours straight or something, right? Why am I going into challenge? Let's just continue the operations. And let's try some hard mode Shadowfang, but with the new units. How does that sound? Oh wait, I'm still not level 60. Right. No. Let's do challenge. Right. Was past garage? Did I unlock a new past garage? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Wind resistance. For fuck's sake. Well, I guess you're getting replaced. That is rather unfortunate. Also, I'm going to go back to this one, which is a little bit more of an aggressive thing. That is rather unfortunate. Prometheus, am I gonna check it? Yeah, I could check it. What is it called? Prometheus? Is it a gacha game or something? Is it like a gacha game, Prometheus? Ooh, this is really good. Oh, this is so good. Arctic Poseidon pairs so well with Tsukiyomi. It's a gacha game. I'll Google it. What type of gameplay is it? Like, what type of gameplay is it? Looks pretty cool. That doesn't tell me the type of gameplay. I'll Google it, I guess. But if you say it's pretty cool, like, sure. Yo, Arctic works really well with Tsukiyomi because she roots them in place so they just don't... She freezes them in place so Tsukiyomi can just do the brand over and over. Prometheus, you said. Huh. Ring of Fire Prometheus, is that it? Is it Ring of Fire Prometheus? The graphics look like... Oh, so I did find it. Okay. It does look kind of like an auto battler gacha thingy. Oh wait, I shouldn't have gone with next stage. I should have swapped my units first. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, this phrase is really nice to have. Because now I can just line them up properly with the thunder skills of Tsukiyomi. This is perfect. Oh wow, this works so well. So it looks like Paper Mario, you say? Okay.
雷蔵どうだ剣には形などあらずその罪を告認するいや来極将来
This one, Poseidon works so well with Tsukuyomi. What the hell? Yo, you guys see this?
どうだ大事なものを
Thought I was still streaming? Yes, I am.
受けてみろ
Sure am. Oh, I'm probably gonna time out though. Yeah, I timed out. Okay. Wait, what time is it? It's almost 2 a.m. Wait, how long have I been streaming? Hold up. 7.5 hours. Okay, that explains the drop in viewers. Wait, what does this have? Thunder resistance, so that's why I was doing 0 damage, okay. But yeah, Shinri Tsukuyomi pairs really well with
私の力を借りたい？
Do you do thunder damage? I don't remember if you do thunder damage. I don't remember if Buzembo does thunder damage actually. Oh well. Sophie Rappi? No, Tsukuyomi is Rappi though, in terms of voice.
ワクワクしてきたわ。
They're just perma-frozen. Like, Jesus Christ. Arctic Abyss Poseidon is so strong. This is absurd, isn't it? Like, they just don't move. They just straight up don't move. Shinri is the same VA as... yeah. You mean Shinri Tsukuyomi. Yeah, it's the same VA as Rappi.
深海の表彰が乱物を凍てつかせますその罪を告認します
Wow, good juggle to Oblivion.
俺も死んだんだ。
蝕む羽
生と死を裁って。
I have 8 seconds to finish them all off. Jeez. I didn't DPS hard enough. Probably because Poseidon is not... my Arctic Abyss is not strong enough. What the hell is the balance? I mean, I assume that... I still timed out, right? So she's not doing enough damage. So I'm probably gonna replace her with
お姉さんに
Jinei.
任せれば安心よ。
But it does open up some very interesting strategies, doesn't it? It definitely opens up some interesting strategies.
ワクワクしてきたわ。
The only issue with perma-freezing is that you cannot trigger the dodges, right? And the dodges allow you to do quite a bit of things. Because this game really rewards the whole risk... they really go the whole risk-reward aspect quite a bit. Like, see this dodge? Immediately put me into Omega phase, I think. Okay, I'm gonna use their ults on cooldown though. But yeah, it does feel very unbalanced, doesn't it, when you see the units be perma-freeze like that? So let's just go with this. Seconds though. This is very tight DPS check, isn't it? This is a very tight DPS race. Ah, so close. It's a very tight DPS race actually. Yep, see you in a bit, Namida. It is a very tight DPS race. Very, very tight. So what does offering do? When an enemy increases the damage, has a 50% chance to remove 1 trace. Ooh, that is annoying. Okay, let's try this again. How long does it take me to upgrade one level in the synchro? It really depends. It really depends on whether there is an event ongoing or not. but it usually can take some time, for sure. Can take a week, can take a few days. It really depends on a lot of things. Because there is also the weekly reset of the co-op shop as well that helps a lot. Took too long. But yeah, it can take quite a while. I've not really kept track of how long it usually takes on average, but it can take a while for sure. Because it's the time of gathering 10k core dust. Yeah, not enough damage. But yeah, it does take a while for sure. Should I modified mode? That's not something I need. No, none of these I need actually. Is there anything I could use? 0 time damage. I think I'm gonna swap it for domination though. I think I'm gonna swap it for what? We're gonna unequip this for this. Okay, let's try again. Yeet. Yeah, it's very funny that they also put the good old Devil May Cry juggling thing. Where you just freaking juggle enemies. Okay, so enemy becomeable, yeah, basically. You just keep juggling them. And the better you are at juggling for any hack and slash actually that follow the Devil May Cry formula, the better it is. Because you just prevent them from doing anything. Okay, please finish him off. Ah, just in time. Oh, that was a DPS race and a half. That was a DPS race and a half, Jesus Christ. Buzembo, I definitely need to invest more into her. Because she is falling behind. Wow, that was a DPS race and a half. But if I recall correctly, there was a story about Devil May Cry, the juggling thing, having been originally accidental. And because it was so much fun, they decided to keep it. I remember reading something like that. Like the... Can hit me. I remember reading something about the juggling in Devil May Cry being accidental originally. And they just decided to keep it. Okay, so here is a good timing to use the ultimate. Because they're all clustered up, I think. Yeah, they're all clustered up, so they all die instantly. There we go. Oh, the fact that they were all clustered up there was really nice. She's quite good, the new unit. I don't know. She feels really smooth to play. Like, the game, it feels really, really smooth to play. Like, if you want to play a good hack and slash, this is probably one of my top recommendations, if not my top recommendation, actually. Unironically. I feel like this is actually my top recommendation if you want a good hack and slash. Super fluid. Combat has decent skill requirements. It's pretty generous as well. Like, genuinely, I do recommend Aether Gazer, actually. But now that I think about it, it's gonna be really annoying to find the segment where I did my rolls in Aether Gazer, isn't it? Considering my stream has been going for almost 8 hours now. The timer of the DPS races are pretty tight, though. Oh wow, 8 seconds to kill all of that? Yeah, that's probably not happening. Wait, is there another attack down thing that I never noticed? I probably should read the stage requirements, shouldn't I? I'm about to beat my record? I mean, let's just stay to beat my record then. Is there some type of physical okay, so physical resistance, yeah, so... probably Buzembo, and I'll need to check Buzembo actually. I think Buzembo and even Jinei kind of get screwed by that, don't they? Melee, Divine Grace, where is it? Physical damage, yeah, physical damage. This is physical damage. This is lightning damage, so she does have a bit of a mixed damage though, and this is wind damage. And this is fire damage, but primarily her damage is physical, and I think Buzembo as well. Physical damage, yeah. Physical damage. Physical damage, yeah, so no wonder I timed out. They really had a bad matchup there. No wonder I timed out. And this is another thing, is like, it may seem a little bit annoying and restrictive, but it's actually quite good because it makes you work on that team building aspect, right? Like, you actually need to read what the stage has as requirements and swap your team based on that. So for example, here I'm gonna swap to Arctic Abyss plus thingy. I don't know if I'll have the damage for it, but we'll try. Because neither do physical damage. Like, Tsukuyomi does thunder damage, and the other one does ice damage, so... or water damage, rather. Or ice damage, actually, yeah, ice damage. The combination attacks as well are pretty good, because it allows you to justify more easily bringing certain units. Right. There we go. Like, see? This stage went way smoother once I looked at the requirements and understood that certain elements were going to be weak. So I just changed up things. It still doesn't remove all of the skill portion and everything of playing the game, but it adds a little bit of extra layers. Oh, this bosses. Okay, so my main target should definitely be the monk. I need to break his shield ASAP, and I need to get him out of the way. You gotta admit, the enemy design is also on point. Okay, there we go, I got his shield down. Okay, so now we enter the full DPS mode. I really like this because it really pushes you to be as aggressive as possible as well. No, max level I think is like 70 or something. I'm not at the max level just yet.
この上は死にが万象を描き出すこちらの番よせいツケを払ってもらうよ死ね
Really want to get rid of the monk though. Yeah, because he has this annoying thing where he works into place. That can really fuck you over. Did Tsukuyomi die? Oh, Tsukuyomi died to the other enemy. That's not good. Not having a healer can really fuck you over there. Maybe I targeted the wrong one. Yeah, I think the max level is 70. Yeah, Tsukuyomi died.
誠を見抜ける者は果たしていかほどいるのだろうか。この命
深海の表情が万物を凍てつかせます。
This game really rewards you for being so freaking aggressive though.
ここが貴様の死に場所
Ooh,
だ
I got punished there. Oh, I messed up. I messed up twice in a row there.
死ね
Which girl, Phoenix? What are you talking about? Which girl are you talking about? Miasmal reduces healing effects of mods. Lone Wolf increases the enemies when there are no other enemies nearby. Oh, okay, so I need to keep them close to each other, don't I? Osiris, Poseidon. Osiris is this one, the green-haired girl. Poseidon is this one. This is the Arctic Abyss version of it. Yeah, Osiris, what up? She's level 60 at the moment. Max level is 70 though. Yeah, Osiris.
魂の匂いがするわね
Ouch.
ワクワクしてきたわ
ここが貴様の死に場所だ
この腕は死んだ万象を
Okay, I'm
描
gonna
き出
ignore
す
the monk this time around. I'm really gonna just focus the melee guy because it seems that to be what my teammates are focusing down. Ooh, I got clipped.
誠を見抜ける者は果たしていかほどいるのだ
Oh,
ろうか
I messed up. I'm really bad with the timings on that boss in particular.
深海の表情が万
I
物
need to pay attention to a lot of things at the same
お
time.
別れの時間よ
さらなる高みに
Okay, so we're gonna go full blast mode on this guy. Hopefully we can do a lot of damage to him.
ニラヘビのために
Accumulate a lot of damage so that when we break out, we're gonna do bang,
ここ
big
が貴
damage.
様の死に場所だ
誠を見抜
Oh
け
no.
る者は
Ah, I messed
果
up.
たしていかほどいるのだろうか
I messed up. It can be Osiris doesn't get memed as a Miku, just like private. Yeah, true. It can get very, very hectic in Aether Gazer because the fights have multiple things, have a lot going on at once, but it also means that you will have a lot of things like people trying to do hitless on this type of nonsense, right?
ワクワクしてきたわ
ここが貴様の死に場所だ
この腕は死んだ万象を描き出す
血祭りにあげてやろう
Ah, I messed up that dodge. I saw the attack coming and I just dodged.
誠を見抜ける者は果たしていかほどいるのだろうか
I saw that one coming, so I managed to dodge it. Ah, I messed up. The lightning, the lightning makes it so annoying to dodge sometimes. I already. Fuck's sake! Why do I always press escape when I need to?
筆を取るのはいつぶりだろう
Oh
か
my god. Okay, so this is a reset though. Oh, that's rough. But it does get a lot more hectic, so I could see why some people would say it as very overwhelming. As very, very overwhelming in terms of what's happening on the screen. I could see why some people would get
魂の
overwhelmed.
匂いがするわねワクワクしてきたわ
ニヤヘビに歯向かったこと
この腕は真羅万象を描き出す。
I almost got hit by that. Okay. And that's a dodge. I always messed up the timing on that one. Okay, I need to dodge back again because there's another hit coming. Like, you really need to pay a lot of attention to what's happening. Otherwise you will get very easily hit. Okay, so he's gonna take big damage here. Ooh, I got hit by thunder. I got thunderstruck there. Ooh. That was a lot of things at once. The monk tried to clip me with something. There are the explosions, the thunder, and the boss as well with the sword. Okay, so he's got no shield anymore, so he's gonna take a lot of damage now. Okay, so we got that dodge. The thunder can be really nice once you clean up a little bit the room. I shouldn't have double tapped the first kill. Prepping dinner, getting some cleaning in. Nice. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I got hit by the tracking ability. Okay, so I need to dodge that. I need to move here. Otherwise I'll get hit. Okay, so we got into another mode here. Hopefully this will be... it's not gonna be enough, is it? Ah, I timed out. Probably wasn't aggressive enough. Like, I spent too much time dodging, I think. These are meant to be rough though, so they're meant to be challenges, and I could in theory remove her in favor of Jin A, for example. Or I could put Asura, couldn't I? No, Asura is too weak. I could put Jin A actually. Or combination attack with Buzembo. Buzembo combination attack, that sounds actually good. Also, I could remove the bonus damage and change it for damage during dodge. So there's a lot of team building, right? Elements to it. Yeah, have a good night, Long Tren. Thanks a lot for popping by, I appreciate the support. Okay, so let's try this team. Getting some cleaning, you're listening in. Okay.
ここが貴様の死に場所だ。
この腕は真羅万象を描き出す。
血祭りにあげてやる。
Almost got hit there. Ooh, there's so much AoE on the floor. Ooh. Had to spend so much dodging there. Okay, good. Okay, we dodged those. Okay, so we got into modified mode. Okay, so we are at Omega level of scaling, so that should allow us to do quite a big damage. Being super aggressive pays off in this game quite a bit. Please don't tell me. Please, emulator, hold on to your life. Oh, I got stunned because of the emulator going rogue. Ah, the emulator went rogue. I really can't wait for a PC client.
誠を見抜ける者は果たしていかほどいるのだろうか。
The emulator going rogue there really messed me over. Where did
こ
he
の
go?
腕は真羅万象を描き出す。
That freeze on the emulator was really bad. Cannot risk it. Okay, so we're at Omega level and we're gonna be able to do a big burst of damage here.
承知千馬内臓どうだ
Okay, so
さらなる高みへやっ
Q, R, Q,
大曲将来無駄なことを
E.
受けてみろ
Don't have healing, so this thing chasing me. No! Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. That chasing. Ah, I saw the thing chase me down and I was like, fuck, I need to somehow get out of it. I messed up the dodge multiple times in a row there. Ah, that was bad. Okay, let's try again. Let's just hope the emulator doesn't decide to go rogue again and just fucking freeze on my ass, because that's really annoying.
宮蛇に歯向かったこと
この腕は真羅万象を描き出す。
血祭りにあげてやろう
Oh, really? That clipped me. No! Oh my god, I should have stopped attacking for a second there. Instead of dashing back forth. Okay, played like a shit. I played so shitty. I really played that wrong. I could technically take control of Tsukuyomi for more damage, I guess, but...
魂の匂いがするわね。ワクワクしてきたわ。
宮蛇に歯向かったこと
この腕は真羅万象を描き出す。
血祭りにあげてやろう
Oh, that clipped me. Yeah, I was even walking her up.
ツケを払ってもらうわ。
死ね
Oh, the blade. Ah, I walked right into that.
この世は疑っ
I really walked right into that.
行くぞ
Probably gonna be a loss though.
承知
I'm gonna go cause some chaos somewhere else. Okay. Thanks a lot for stopping by, by the way. Phoenix, I appreciate it. Appreciate the support.
死ね。
この命
死ね。
宮蛇のために
死ぬ。今度はこちらに来いよ。ツケを払ってもらうわ。
Hopefully I don't get randomly clipped.
筆を取るのは急ぎだろうか。
Okay, so hopefully this will be enough.
承知千馬内臓受けてみろどうだ行くぞやっ
1 minute. Just need to be
この腕は真羅万象を描き
careful
出
with
す。
this.
どうだ知る百科
Okay, so I can swap modes and
誠を
probably
見抜ける者は
get away from this.
果たして
天の地
Tsukuyomi got nuked though, so that's not good.
覚悟
死ね。死ね。はあ。私に逆らうからこうなるのよ。さあ、宴を始めましょう。
Fuck off. Really? There we go. No! I got slapped! As soon as I came back, you're still listening though? Oh, okay. I got slapped. The monk just did a freaking backhand and just finished me off there. I keep messing up though. It's really bad. I'm getting clipped by stuff that I shouldn't be getting clipped.
魂の匂いがするわね。ワクワクしてきたわ。
全て終わらせて
この腕は真羅万象を描き出す。
どうだ受けてみろ知る百科
ここが貴様の死に場所だ
You need to get out of that you hit. Didn't get out in time though. You're not gonna... It's not gonna... No! Ah, I walked right into that again. Keep messing up my steps there. Thunder Strike. Okay. Gotta go. Yeah, thanks a lot for stopping by, Justice. I appreciate the support as well. Really appreciate the support and sticking for this long to the stream. Like, Jesus Christ, you guys have been sticking around for a while now. No, the fucking emulator went rogue again. Holy shit, that could have cost me the run. The fucking emulator randomly... It's so obnoxious. I'm gonna need to dodge ASAP. Okay, we're should be good. Should land right by the tail end of this mode. Okay, we're good. HP loss. Fuck off with your thing. That tracking thing is so annoying. Muzempo just died to it. Okay, so we're entering another mode. Whew. What do you mean? Oh, ultimate evasion. Yeah, you can sort of... you can make your allies evade with ultimate. You yourself, you kind of have to evade stuff manually, but you can make your allies iframe through an ultimate. I'm not sure if you yourself can iframe though, but your allies definitely can when you control them to do it. I don't think I can iframe myself with an ult. I can try it right now if you want. I can show you. I know for a fact that ally iframe through ultimate is a thing. But for myself, I don't think there is. I'll try to generate thing now. I just love the fact that there is juggling. Like, you can just juggle enemies if you keep up the combo long enough. But it might be a thing. Like, I'll try to test it out, right? Oh, I dodged by reflex there. I'll save my ult just for... I messed up there. I'll try again on a boss or something to see if I can ult evade. But for the most part, I think that you yourself, when you're manualing, you have to evade almost everything yourself with iframes and movement. Like I said, I do know for a fact that it exists for allies. Like, they even tell you in the tutorial that you can do that for allies to save them from damage. But I'm not sure if it exists for yourself then. Because I feel like sometimes I actually get hit by stuff while I come out of the ultimate. But maybe it's because of poor timing or something. Okay, so let's see if that worked, right? So I just... Yeah, I just ult dodged. Okay. Yeah, you can do it, apparently. Yeah, I just did it. I don't know if you saw it, Namida, but I just ult dodged there. So it is a thing in this game as well. Everyone can ult dodge in this game. Which is kind of a nice additional layer of a skill. Because if you time it properly, you can actually dodge it. So yeah, there is ult dodge.
ワクワクしてきたの。総流の方、無駄なことを。虫歯どうだ。大曲将来。ややどうだ。
Oh, I messed up that. Wow, that's embarrassing. Okay, now I can use him though. What's really nice about this is that you can sometimes use the hectic nature of the battlefield to trigger time stops. So I can dodge intentionally in the direction of an opponent using an ability that wouldn't have hit me in the first place to just trigger it. Right. So I can intentionally dodge into someone else's attack just to trigger slow time. I don't know if I'll make it in time though. Try the... No, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, no. Eesh. There might be some sort of penalty that is reducing my damage though. Could be like wind damage resistance, could be water resistance. No, so it's just me being really dog shit, huh? Huh. Okay. This is getting tougher and tougher actually. Like it's genuinely getting tougher and tougher. I should probably try to increase my new units though. But yeah, it is actually getting tougher and tougher. Wait, what? Emulator being emulator again. I really like the animations as well. Like, if you look at the combos, freaking spins the site with her feet and everything, with her legs. Pretty cool though. As soon as I mention fit, there is a surge of new people in here. Like, I know the type of audience I attract, I guess. It's kind of cool how she spins the site on the other mode with her legs and everything. Like this. Am I gonna do enough DPS though? No, not enough. Ah, just barely not enough. Wow. I mean, I'm pretty close to clearing it. I guess if I strengthen my thing, I will. I also need to do this. Hazard zone. Maybe I guess I'll do it tomorrow. It is getting a little bit... it is late. It's like past 2 AM, isn't it? And because this is the middle of a weekday, most of my regulars are can't make it, right? Okay. Oh, we get to see all of the CG. Like, look, we get to see this CG with Osar. Oh, that's pretty cool. So we get to see event stories as well. Nice. How long have I been streaming for? Because maybe we actually broke the record already. I think we already did. 8 hours straight. Wow. Okay. I am going to try to strengthen Osar a little bit. And then I'll go to bed, I guess. Heart Affinity is already...
あんたね、何様のつもり？
Interesting. Let's see, what can I strengthen? So I cannot strengthen her skills at the moment. I am not level 60, so I cannot get her to level 70. So I guess the sigils would be the best choice, right? From Battle Sweep. Okay, so let's do one battle sweep and then I'll go to bed. Ugh. So what do you guys think of the stream for today? Because it was a little bit more variety than... like, I've been doing a little bit more variety, but I don't know if you guys enjoy that or the format of the variety. Maybe I should try to plan it out, shouldn't I? Make it like, okay, today we're gonna do Aether Gazer, I don't know, Azure Lane or something, and Nikke. Maybe I should plan it out a little bit. About it in the place. You could try squeezing a little bit more damage. Yeah, true. That is true. I mean, it is good to know for the next time though, because I didn't think about it for myself. I knew that it existed for allies, but I wasn't sure for myself. I really like that end screen where she grabs you with the back of her scythe and just pulls you towards her. It's kind of funny. Oh, we got a level up, so I'm gonna have to empty that stamina. Yeah, I understand that your hands are full. You said you were doing chores or something as well, or cooking, so it's understandable that you just don't have the luxury of typing a lot. Seems that there's a form of healing in her kit. I'll have to check out where it comes from. But where is... Oh, right click on accident. Oh, instantly into another break. Wow. Oh, that's funny. It got broken instantly again. And this is pretty good. Not bad at all, actually. Bunch of 5 stars. Yeah, it is pretty decent. 3 pieces of 5-star, some of which I can just disassemble to buy more, right? And I like the new character gameplay, not gonna lie. Oh, I thought I had dodged that. I got clipped. Haha. Perfect dodge here. And into another one. Into this, because you want to activate it before... You want to activate it before entering so you can maximize the damage on it. Because it's a state, not a... Yeah, there we go, and it's dead. Oh wow. That thing got melted fast. I really like how she pulls you with her scythe there. Okay, so we have consumed the stamina. Okay, nice. So let's see. We got a few sigils. We got a few sigils, so we can probably change them for 5-star sigils. Some of them. Oh, this is not a 5-star sigil. RIP. Wait, did I actually manage to somehow get all of the 5-star sigils that are not... Okay, so there is by asterism. What faction does she belong to?
何？
She belongs to Nile. Ooh, would have been nice if he had been a Nile piece of sigil. I guess we'll take the regular one, I guess. I mean, no, this one is for the Shino thingy. Guess we'll change for this one. And now we go onto inventory, sigils, and then we go into a Gale Sovereign, and there's a level 30 that I'm not gonna use. So I'm gonna disassemble, and we're gonna disassemble this one, which is going to refund me a bunch of the materials. And now I can use those to upgrade this one. See? So it's not a complete waste to level up these. Not a complete waste. Dailies go by so quickly as well in this game. Like, if you need to do dailies very quickly and be done with it, you can just do that. So I'll get one of these functor scan vouchers tomorrow. Goes all the way to day 9. Okay. At level 60 I'll be able to get a Yggdrasil elf thingy for her, so that's gonna be good as well. And dailies are gonna get that, and contract bonuses non-factor. So yeah, not bad at all.
それ以上はダメ。大人の女性には誰にも言えない秘密があるの。
It's such a good game. I'm still surprised that I managed to get these two so easily. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. So thanks a lot for the support. If you want to add me in Aether Gazer, or in other games as well, I have my other IDs on the other games that I play inside of my Discord. Otherwise, here's my Aether Gazer ID if you want to add me. Here you have it. I'm gonna go to bed for tonight. Most likely gonna stream tomorrow. I'll keep you posted on the Discord and so on. Be on the lookout for videos. I am going to post the rolling session of Aether Gazer into my channel as well. The other videos that I have upcoming are more Nikke though. But yeah. You completely forgot to redesign the battery. It's fine, don't worry about it. Like, genuinely. I know you're doing it, it's nice of you, but don't worry about it. Take your time, just have fun with it. And yeah, like, I'll see you guys tomorrow, very likely. If not, I'll see you guys over the weekend or later during the week. What day are we even today? Kind of lost track of time. It is going to be Thursday tomorrow. Okay, so we're pretty close to the weekend. Anyways, thanks a lot for the support. I hope you enjoyed this kind of variety thing where I showcased Aether Gazer, played some Nikke, showed a little bit of Counterside. And yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow, if not some other day. Good night.